Oh. I'm first. I'm just sharing, Ryu, that's all. Sure. Oh, frick. We're not using that anymore. Oh, God. We're back to Discord. What the frick was I doing? I don't know. Whoa. Loading, that's what I was doing right there. Wow. Still working on my armor.
Are you, though?
Kind of. Hi, Q.
Hey, good morning.
See, the problem with Tinkers is that there's so many decisions to make, it's not a general upgrade, and I'm bad at making decisions. Really, really bad at choosing.
Me too.
And there's choices.
There are.
They're limited.
Limited, yet profoundly variable.
Thank you. So, waking up is a little strong today. I'm also distracted by trying to help in TFC Discord at the moment, too, because I made the mistake of answering a question.
That does happen. Yeah. I got chats on the side today myself. That's fine. We got all day.
Share chat. Frick. Share chat. You said the magic word.
Oh.
Because it triggered
Now,
in my head that way.
Here's the question, Pack. What does that accomplish? Does everyone yell, or do I win $100?
Neither?
Oh, come on. You gotta reference some some show. You're gonna do that, secret word. Come on.
All right. Do you want a medal or a cookie?
I'll take a cookie.
The correct answer is a medal. The correct answer is a metal cookie.
No. Can't eat those.
Not without trying, you can't.
You talk as if you know that I haven't tried.
There. Link shared. Shared chat is enabled until it disables itself.
Hooray!
Because it really likes to do that. Shared chat is enabled. Look back in half an hour. You're not. Shared chat is not shared. Look, I don't know why it keeps disabling itself. That doesn't make it. It completely defeats the entire purpose. And I'm frozen again. Why am I frozen again? I haven't done anything yet.
It's not just Twitch, it's technology in general that hates you today. It's not fair.
Yeah, I bet that.
You don't deserve it, Peck.
There. And that Discord switches to the wrong mic, because I haven't found that setting yet.
Of course. Is it because you unplug and plug back in your webcam?
Yes.
Okay. You gotta disable that device.
I don't know how to do that.
Fair enough.
Because I tried it and I didn't find it, and I gave up quickly.
Fair enough. I'm certainly not gonna try and walk you through that now.
Holy, now looking again. There. It actually switched to... you are such a stupid thing. Okay, that's good, that's good. Nope, don't see it.
Don't see what?
The thing to tell it to not switch to the thing.
Yeah, it's more that it's Windows doing it. You can even specify it in Discord, and Windows will still say, hey, and Discord might just do it anyways. Yeah. Or then Discord won't work. And it's like, why won't it work? And then you fix it in Windows, and Discord still won't work, and you have to restart that. And you might understand from hearing me talk about it that I may or may not have been here before.
I think I applied defense slots. charcoal powder. It's charcoal, right? I think we just take this and grind it down. It looks like I can use any of these discs for that, right? So just all I gotta do is grind you. What's this? Bismuth. Is bismuth full? Discarding it, right. There's bismuth. Oh! Bismuth, right? Why is that not... Okay. There you go. Now it's rotating through. I mean, it could be a chocolate chip cookie with gold flakes on it. That's a metal cookie, right? Oh, there it. I made more than I needed. Okay, it's fine. That is not an issue. 1, 2, 3. Glass panes. We running. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now I just take that, we put it in dye. Doesn't matter which one, but we know yellow works. That's green. Will green work? That's lime. Green. Wait. One at a time. Doubt they stack. I'm sorry. More coffee. Oh, it's yummy. That and all the stuff that had harmonious. There's no upgrade slot. I don't even know what I'm going to use for an upgrade slot for these. Protection. Okay. Embellishment. I actually saw embellishment as one of the embellishments was not like the others. I thought. Hi, Cam. Wasn't the gilded... Yeah. Okay, it's not. I thought that one of the embellishments made it so that you could, like... There we go. It did not stack. That works. I think it's a gilded modifier. Makes it so that you can then repair it with gold and the guys won't attack you. Leave it alone, Ian. It's fine. No, I think the voice mod is fine, Ian. Who knows? Maybe next week everybody will tell me to change it back to that one again.
Well, I certainly hope not.
Now we have 2 upgrades. That's it. What are the upgrade things? Nearsighted, farsighted, shiny, worldbound. I think that makes it so that you can't burn the item.
You know, Beck, I try to be conciliatory, but the one thing that I dislike is having to go back and forth.
Same here. I was more joking, but I also want to keep the option open.
Oh,
I
sure.
really don't want... I hate switching all the time, too.
Yeah. And maybe even, hate is a strong word. It's not good. Especially when you're dealing with a creative enterprise. It disrupts.
Yeah. When there's a lot of people doing this at the same time, it does get a little annoying, too. I got resurrect. I gotta do that one still. I don't know. I mean, there's only so many upgrade slots. They're writable, I think. Worldbound. Make sure it doesn't burn. Shiny. Tools. That doesn't matter. Nearsighted, farsighted. We already added the over slime thing. Doesn't even take up a slot. Grants your tool an additional slot type of your choice. I don't know what this means. Whatever. Penalizes choice of the most powerful type. What does that mean? All the embellishment stuff. None of those even take up a slot. That's not a bad one. And that's not a bad one. Overforced. And that's a good one. Reinforced and overforced. Respiration I don't need. We're not adding that. Harness the power of ancient metal, making the tool stronger and immune to external damage, such as fire. Yeah, we're definitely doing that one. I think we're going to need netherite for all of them. I think they all have a diamond. Yeah, they're all diamond and netherite. So that's done, actually. So we don't need to do that anymore. And they still all have upgrade slots on them. Right? Yeah, they all have 2 upgrade slots. I think the most pertinent one is probably the Overslime one. Let me look at the protection one, because we're going to need to make a lot of frickin' plates. A whole lot of frickin' plates. Is any of these cobalt, emerald, amethyst, bronze, seared, gold? Okay. Overslime. Overforce overslime thing. Whole bunch of obsidian panes. Alright. Obsidian panes we can get from obsidian. But we get obsidian. That. We should probably get some more magma, honestly. Alright. How well did we set that up in this particular world? Fine. Yes, yes, everything hates me. Ooh. Didn't feel like walking around. Oh, that works. See, that's what we want to avoid running into. Two kind of go hand in hand a lot, though. We're down here. No. Just hate digging up too high. It's just making me nervous. Digging up. I know that there's the it's likely gonna do that whole dripping action. To put it mildly, I don't trust it. I think the dripping action from when there's lava over the top of it takes a minute for it to activate, so you can't like trust it to be it'd be like instantaneously visible that you're okay. And I don't like it. Honestly, I'm less worried about the lava flowing and hitting me as I am the lava flowing and destroying the magma blocks I'm digging up. That's more my concern. I'm gonna pick up a little... This stuff has gravity to it. No, it doesn't. This one, there's no gravity to this. I'm gonna take up some of this and fill in this area so that we don't... Well, actually, I can just use the netherrack. I just don't want stuff coming over and, like, visiting when it's uninvited. We can go over there. They can't. It's fine. I'll take some of this, and we'll do this too. There we go. Wee bit more stable looking. There. Nope, no magnetic. I have a magnet, but no magnetic. I think I have a magnet. Yeah, a magnet right there. Heading to the Nether to get some magma blocks. Did you want anything like some stems of Nether stuff, a metal cookie, some netherrack, mushrooms?
I will trade my voucher of metal cookie for borrowing the configurator, actually, because there's not one on the wall here as there should be.
Of course not. That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be. So it's missing.
Mm-hmm.
We made a place on the wall so that you know that it's not there.
Oh. You know, I will chalk that up to me being confused about the reality of the situation.
I learned that when I made a place specifically for the bucket.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, I'm guilty as well, often enough. But I
actually had just finished up, so I'm heading back right now.
Oh, okay. There's no rush, and I gotta acquire clay anyway.
It took me a while to figure out which things I was going to offer you.
Well, you know, it's an important list to draw up before. Thank you. Important list to draw up before you make such a statement.
For comedic sake, yes.
Exactly, for maximum immediate comedic effect. Exactly so.
Hey, Q?
Yes, sir.
At some point, should we make the leather hut not a gray block? I know we will still need to make room for, like, one more machine in the back of it, but other than that, it's a very gray block.
You know, I got a handful of limestone that might be perfect.
That sounds like it's good for leather working.
What?
That sounds like it's good for a leather hut, sure.
Yeah, it's actually the peculiar kind of leather limestone, TFC limestone. Familiar with it?
Yeah, I just got to look it up because I looked at a lot of limestone.
Yeah. It's it's almost like dripstone in coloration, which seems perfect for leather. Now, if you're wanting that limestone, yes. Now, if you're wanting me to do that, it's gonna be a while. I have a project.
That's fine. I'm busy myself too, but I just noticed. I was running by. I was like, we haven't looked at that in ages. We might want to look at that someday.
Sure. Not a bad plan.
Hi, hon. What brings you down here?
Well, I need to grab some soups for Pops. There's no soups up there. He wants his soup for lunch.
Okay.
I'm gonna get myself something for lunch. I know you had your breakfast too. flowers go, so you may not.
I'm always hungry.
Okay. And I'm grabbing some soups for Pops. The home nurse is gone. He finished off his QTs. And things were sent down in case they weren't said before for the vacuuming.
Things weren't set. Things were.
Were
Thanks were
down.
sent down. Okay, good.
So, okay, I just figured I'd say hi and let you know. I have to take care of a small thing at my computer and then finish up with the folks and I'll be live, okay?
Okay.
Alright, I will be here.
Okay.
I just need a hot
A
Hi,
hot minute.
hon.
Q says hi.
Less excitement this week, I hope.
Currently, there is not any excitement. Correct. It's a good thing. I
Thank
don't mind
God
having a
for
boring
that.
week.
Yes, yes.
I just saw what Ian said in Discord. I love his statement of he's going to get on here and then sleep.
Good luck.
What is this giant monstrosity coming out of the smeltery?
That is the brick machine.
Oh, okay.
It
A
moves.
brickalizer?
Kind of, yes. It's only set up to receive molten clay at the moment, but I felt this better than trying to monopolize the smeltery or make one my own.
Okay.
I mean, it made sense at the time.
It's still funny looking.
Yeah, yeah, but you got all the basins, you got all the tables, and it automatically makes terracotta and bricks. I need a few of them.
Oh, just a few, huh?
Yes, a couple few. Which is a technical term if you're familiar. It means a bunch of.
A bunch of couple few.
No, one or the other. You don't want to use two technical terms that mean the same thing at the same time. It'll confuse people. But they do mean the same thing.
Bunch of couple few. I've been watching a lot of,
Well, see,
one
now
of
you're just
the-
making things up, Pac.
one of the videos that I've been watching lately is very British in scope, and he keeps referencing to having a cuppa.
A cuppa, yeah.
I'm relearning that term, and
fair enough,
it's
yeah.
been confusing my brain every single time I hear it's like, oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you're just not finishing because it's driving me crazy.
Mm-hmm.
What the cuppa is, because there's only one cuppa.
That's right.
Technically, there's more than one cuppa, but you're only referencing one cuppa. You just say tea.
That's not how it works, Pac, and you know it.
So I'm assuming you need clay
I do.
a bit,
Yeah, a bunch of.
not a cuppa, a bunch of.
A couple few or a bunch of. Yes. I am making it.
I'm gonna need a bunch of obsidian panes, but I don't know how many yet. So I'm gonna actually sit here and do some math,
This is a good plan.
because my armor is going to need a very lot of them.
Yeah, if you want it to be unbreakable or unbreakable adjacent, yeah.
That is not something we can really do until we get to the end.
Ah.
There is an unbreakable modifier upgrade thing, but you gotta go to the end.
I return to you your configurator, sir. Thank you.
Welcome.
I will probably need it later. Or we'll find out where the other one went. We'll see.
Back to talk to you guys mode. Okay, don't need that. Okay, so we're gonna want this modifier. No, that's the embellishment. We're gonna want this modifier on all of them, which means that's gonna need one. Each one of these is a block of obsidian, so that's 15 blocks of obsidian for that one. Okay. Longfall doesn't need it. Embellishment, we're just gonna make it a nice color. Severing, we already did. That's for the other thing we didn't do. We're not doing that. Luck, we might add to it later. Resurrected is another modifier upgrade. We don't need that right now. Overforce, I'm gonna want on all of them at least one. So that's That's another 5. So that's another 15. Reinforced, another 5. So that's another 15. So I need 40. I need to melt 45 obsidian. Minimum. Wait, we're not done yet. Hold on. We're also going to be doing not protected. We're gonna do 1 blast protection. 60. We're at 60. Probably 3 fire protection. 105. Oh, that's what I was looking at, the golden one. I would like that on one of them, probably. Okay, I gotta do the... Dang it. Alright, 45 before we do this part. 45 before we do this part. 45. Okay, so... Let's just make things more so I can start doing the math for all the things. It'd be nice if they stacked to 45. Okay. So overall, this is for overall. 32, 42, 43, 44, 45. That's for overall. Okay. Then we're going to need, we want to give each, we have 4 upgrade slots to use for protection. Each one, right? Four. Yes, they each have 4. The top one, I think we want, okay, for this one, for protection, we're going to do... Each one is going to get melee protection. That is going to be a given. So melee protection is going to be a big one. We want magic protection. Or something. We want fire protection probably for all of them. One of them is going to get blast protection. One of them I want to get golden. Don't care about knockback resistance. One of them is going to get projectile protection. And we're probably going to... Probably going to do revitalizing if we can. Okay, that's all the stuff. That's the stuff right there that we're going to be looking at. Okay, so we have 4. Man, I need like a freaking list here. Give me this thing. Clear. Okay. Overall. 45 obsidian. Okay, I don't remember what for. I know we need 45 obsidian overall because we're going to be doing the reinforced and the overforced and I think they're all going to get... Okay. Yeah, that's for upgrade stuff. Okay. They're all going to get protection. They're all going to get overforce. That's a given. Okay, alright, so in addition... Let's call that... Oh, frick. Hold on. That one. Not that. And that one. Not that. Okay. 4 slots, 4 slots. I want... Okay, which ones do we want to have at 1 each? Projectile, golden, blast. Projectile, golden, blast. I want 1 each. Two, 3, 4. That's everything. I'm not gonna have room for that one. Okay. I want all to have fire. Fire is gonna be 20 each, so that's another 5. That's 15. I want all of them to have. Actually, I'm gonna go. So these are all. All to have fire, so that's 15. All to have melee, that's another 15. That's 30. All to have magic, that's another 45. Okay. Projectile. 50. And this one. 55. So 45 and 55. It's 100. Okay. 32, 64. That's 96, right? 97, 98, 99, 100. There. 100. 100. Then we actually need to put the things on there to use it, but, that's wrong one. So, you, and you. Out of room. You're not on, right? Good. And 4 more. And nothing else. Get out of there. Nothing else is in there. Take this out. That's gonna take a minute. That's gonna take a long minute. That's gonna have to do that 400 times. I am so glad it's just B&Q on the server right now. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's start with Overforced. Overforced is over slime. That needs slime steel. So in order to make the slime steel, we're gonna need this. I don't think do we have any slime steel? I think we got some slime steel. We do have some slime steel. I probably made it, so it's fine. Overforce, we're gonna need to make 20 of these. Each one of these is 3 nuggets. Just times 20. Actually, times 60. $180 nuggets. Now, the part that's throwing my brain off. $30 millibuckets and it's 100 millibuckets. Okay, so 180 would be 18 ingots. So we need another 12 ingots of slime steel. Slime steel. You're gonna need blue slime balls. And the seared stone in there. The seared stone is cheap. It's just annoying to make. The blue slime is more annoying to make. It's not. Neither thing is difficult. This particular one, you got to go through the process of making dough, combining it with glue and cyan dye with lime water. So it's not difficult. It is tedious. Or get sky slime crystals, which I don't know where the frick we get sky slime crystals. I don't know where this. I'm sure there's a sky slime crystal like source. Yeah, we got that. So it's this. So how much is in here right now? 6. I should make more. Alright, while that's melting, let's get some dough going. Where do I put the rest of the obsidian? I think the rest of the... do we have obsidian up here? No. We might have it in stone storage. Yep. That needs a I need to get around to making more compacting drawers, really. I just haven't. Let me see here. Alright, so making dough. How much yeast do we have? Or yeast. We got a bit of yeast. That's good. Could use more. Well, we can always use more yeast. Did I ever make the second machine over here? No. This to turn it into that. I think we got. Is there a way of making this? It's just the grist mill. Do I want to make a grist mill now? This is how I get distracted. Frickin' hell. I want to make upgrades to the armor. That's all I want to make a grist mill. Okay. What do you need for a grist mill? It's on my list, too. Alright, hold on. Let me, hey, Fruitcake. Oh, you can't hear me because I'm muted. We have the planner thingamabobber up here. It's currently set up for this thing. I hate that. I'm gonna step back and run into that. We could use it for the grist mill. You. Means I need to go here and we need to turn off the shader pack because I can't see it that way. Oh, thank you, hon.
You're welcome.
It is powered there. It's fed from up there. That's the switch. Its output is there. So we want that to face the front, and I need to get to the power on the side. I don't really need to access the switch. Dang it.
Hey, Luke Star.
Sorry.
What are they doing to you?
I'm trying to place the visual thingamabobber for the grist mill.
Mm.
Remember that? Remember when you built that lean-to thing? You were going to put the two machines in it.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Problem is, I don't know which way is. I wish that there was a way of knowing before I placed it and built it what it looks like when it's done.
The book theoretically would show you. But that's not even much of a game theory.
Well, it shows me what it looks like deconstructed. But I don't know which part does what. I'm assuming. I think I see what I'm looking for. I think I want to place it this way.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You kind of have to squint at it in the icon version. That's not great. And they don't always put things like the redstone control in reliable places either. Because that you can kind of predict from the redstone block.
Mm-hmm.
But,
I think I see what I want to see. Like, it has the output hatch on the front, and one of the sides has the light engineering block, and I'm betting that's the output hatch.
Probably. That makes sense to me. Kinda. And indeed, we note that the redstone block is on the opposite side. That does make sense, though, for those engineering blocks to be the active components, as it were. Input, output.
Looks like the input power
That's probably on the
is
back.
going to be in the wall.
Yeah, it happens.
I want to move. I think I'm just gonna move the thresher over a little bit. That makes more sense.
Sure.
And now I need a hammer. I built it again.
Ooh. The game told on you, Pack.
I thought I built it last time. I guess I didn't.
Someone else may have.
Yeah. This is made. What iron? You sure? Oh, steel sheet, okay. We need 24 steel. assuming we don't have those already. Didn't see any. Okay. In addition to the 24 steel. It's just like banging and stuff, right? Yeah, okay, good. And into 12 sheets. Steel ingot back down again. Is this done yet? No. Jeez. Start moving some of those over. I apologize if you were looking to use the smelter.
Oh no,
I
you're
didn't
fine.
know it would take. I didn't think about. And it needs 400 obsidian panes.
Mm.
It's a lot.
It is.
It's taking a long time to make it.
It does. No, you're fine. I have plenty of other things to do. And I did just get a bunch of did just get a bunch of clay in. It's probably still processing out there. You're fine. Thank you though.
No problem. The first thing I said when I saw how much and I saw how slow it was going, I was like, so glad it's just being queue.
Hmm.
Okay, keep going, my friends. I keep telling Hun that this is so much easier to eat her salads with a giant spoon. She keeps bringing me a fork. There's like 6 leaves. It would make it so much. I knew I still had the steel on me. Whatever. Hand, smash, 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 smash. Okay. Actually, step back. No, not that. That back. We put 6 in here. Let's see where the frick did those go. I don't dare right-click them. There. Now we get a little bit of a finesse thing going on. We need to make 4 slabs. So we need to make 6 at a time, but you could take these and convert them back again. There. We're going to need a hopper as well. No one there. I item transport. There we go. We got it. Okay, Hopper goes here. Slabs go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then sheets go 1, 2, 3, 4. Missing. Ew. Wait, no. Wait, is that not a sheet? That's a block of steel. Dang. That's just 9 ingots of steel. And there's never enough steel. No, no. What is with this mod and the shift? I didn't think that would fit. Alright, we'll put in this one. There. Your phone. Hell. Ow! Where do I right click? Right click on the block of steel from the side opposite the red.
Aloha.
Aloha.
Hey, hi, hon.
Hi, hon.
Were you muted so people didn't hear you crunching?
No, I'm muting so I don't talk over Captain Q the whole time. He's talking his chat. I'm talking to my chat.
We are, and this is allowed.
Yes.
This is allowed.
Mm-hmm. Though I am glad to talk with you all as well. I don't have too much to say right now. That's to be honest. I am pondering the design of the build. So far, so good though.
The great pondering has begun.
Oh, it began last week.
On it. I'm just making sure I've got all the things because I had to go
Oh,
live
right.
before I could join the session.
Yep, true.
Alright. Thank you, Ryu. I was just thinking about that. Okay, there we go. And muting that. Oh, I know audio from that tab. Thank you very much. Why audio?
Because Twitch wants to be Discord.
Oh,
and everyone
because
says no.
I didn't mute the audio. It's just the mic. Okay, well, better. Thank you. Fade away, sucker. Sorry.
You told them.
I told them.
You did?
So there is a thing that we need to discuss about next week. And I want to be sure that we discuss before next week and we kind of forget about it. There's a two-part thing for next week. The first part, excuse me, is a pack-a-rat. You ended up being scheduled for 1:30 for your shot next week. Not 1:30, excuse me. 11:30. So
Okay.
you will definitely be. We will be a late start for next week. And next week, my second biopsy got scheduled for 3 in the afternoon.
Oh.
So on one
Yay.
hand, yay, maybe it's the final biopsy and they can give me a yes/no on cancer. But
God
B, bleh, because
Randy.
it's a Tuesday. But it was either that or wait another few weeks. So anyway, Mai said
When do you want to do that?
right. And Mai said that she can drop me off and pick me up because it's your Tuesday, but you need to figure out how, or originally you said life happens if I have to do, we have to get this done and get this done. So we need to double check on all that. And did that wire just go right through your beamy thing?
Q, I gotta change your thing.
What may I help you with, sir?
The wires are not cooperating because, of course, the power had to be on the other side next to the wall.
Oh no.
So I had to move the relay, and I have moved the relay 3 times, and I think I got it in a good spot, but now it doesn't connect up to the original spot.
Please go ahead.
So-
This does not offend me.
I'm hoping I could just take these rubberwood planks and turn them into slabs. I think that might look better anyways.
Just out of curiosity, I'm going to come to see what you got.
Yeah, now I'm altering his look. Now he's got to see.
Just curiosity. I mean, yeah. Let's see.
Or here, or here. Just like, no. So, if we turn these planks into slabs,
Oh, yeah. So that works just fine.
I'm sorry, Blessed. Twitch can be a thing. They can be. Yeah, they can certainly be.
they can certainly be.
They can be a thing. They can be an annoyance. They can be a frustration. Whatever.
And it can be. crafting bench.
Anyway, so next week I will be late to start because we'll be out, until like 12:30. And then I have to be leaving with somebody because I'm not allowed to drive myself home at 2:30. So
I wouldn't want to.
yeah, well, yeah, I'm not allowed. Like the doctor literally walked me out to be sure that I had someone picking me up because I will
Wow.
be medicated.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, so I will most likely not be on until very late that Tuesday. Like lately, when I'm coherent and awake, and I may not make it on at all. But yeah, so I just want to be sure that it's like, hey, I may not be here next week for long, and Pack is definitely going to be late.
Good to know.
Planning.
Yeah.
I just rather you guys be aware than be, all of a sudden Tuesday is a very gone day. With
Didn't
Mom
say
always-
planning like a negative. We're planning. Planning good.
Yeah.
Plan good.
Ma being able to not minding taking me is helpful indeed, because then he's not stuck losing his entire Tuesday, because you pretty much have to hang out until I'm done and then I get to go.
Oh yeah. No, I've been there. Been there. Been there.
Well, yeah, you're here almost every Tuesday.
I mean waiting in doctor's offices.
I know.
So yeah, Pat gets to do lots and lots of waiting.
Yeah.
But we usually get to do it together, so it's not that bad. But yeah, this one is, you're on your own, sucker, because I'm in there. So anyway, wanted to be sure that we got to at least say, hey, it's going to be a weird one next week. I don't think it's, like, weird enough that he's going to want to not do TFC Tuesday. But there will be some in and outs. Or at least late starts. Oh, jeez.
It got windy.
Yep.
Did. Wind sounds creepy.
It's pretty strong.
Yeah.
What are you up to today, hon, as far as Minecraft?
Well, I thought I would, I'm working on project beautification.
Oh, that's a good project to have.
So I've got
That
this whole...
reminds me.
Sir?
What?
Sounds so nervous when I say that.
What
The,
I
the,
not
pla-
do
be, the planters made it so it was difficult to enter a door last week. Just letting you know.
Oh, where? Let me...
In front of the stone tower.
Yes.
Oh,
I
put
moved them
next-
up.
Yep.
Okay. I actually almost put them up as hangers. Did I left them down on the ground? I'm sorry.
That's
I can move them entirely if you
no.
prefer.
They good.
Nope, just letting you know.
Okay. I did have
No.
Firedale come check a couple, like where I had him in front of the forge, and he's like, yeah, this is going to cause a problem. So I suspected it might. So, yeah, I was trying to be aware of that crap.
We know.
Stuff and things and, yeah, crap.
You already said it twice. Might as well say it now.
Crap!
Mhm.
Stuff and things and crap.
Mhm.
I mean, since you insisted.
Oh,
Just-
no.
just helping. So what I thought I would do is I went around at the very end of last night and I put the planters all over in, like strategic places all over. And thought, well, we'll kind of start with placing them, and then I was working on gathering flowers because I did not realize that you could put like 3 or 4 flowers in each one of those.
Ooh.
I thought it would just be one like one or two really, whatever, like how I would lay it out would be just 1 or 2 pretties, but no. You could put a whole bunch in there, and that took me by surprise. Thus, I am finishing up gathering a crap ton of, flowers. So, yeah, Operation Beautification.
What kind of flowers are flowers?
Yeah,
They are a certain color?
yeah,
Good answer.
So, anyway, I'm
Does the
gathering
color
a bunch.
change depending on what you think it's going to be for the day?
Ooh,
No, that's the horse.
Of course.
Yeah.
No, it's the horse of a different color.
Kangaroo paw. Some of these names are
There.
amazing.
Go.
So I thought I would play around with, first of all, making it started as beautifying the train station pit stops. And I thought, well, we could use these. You guys gave me the dang dirt because we couldn't get it here, so I could make them. So I wanted to be sure that I, actually followed up with that. And,
Yeah.
yeah,
We do.
flowers.
You know.
So, ow, pokey things. Ow. Got poked and now I'm poison poked. So, I'm gonna do that and beautify around around the base. I already extended a whole bunch of pathways, but we need to get some. I've worked on the lighting. I've worked on the pathways. Want to make things prettier, and I wouldn't mind making. We got hung up on, we were gonna do a park type thing over between the zoo and our house, and then Lion went, ooh, Trey. Which is
Yep, we
fine.
did.
And so I feel like I still got my
Hon,
gazebo-ish. What?
I must remind you of something we talked about in the past.
What?
Your salads are much better eaten with something that doesn't require balancing.
Oh, the spoon.
A spoon!
The spoon, yeah. As I was approaching the doorway, I went, "Oh, dang it! I grabbed a fork and not a spoon."
Guess what? I'm still using it!
Well,
it's-
take
it's
the
been a challenge.
small spoon out of your coffee cup.
No! You might as well use chopsticks!
I know it's a teeny weeny head, but
But nothing. There's a reason why he's having trouble using a fork. The small
Thank
spoon
you!
doesn't help.
No!
he's like, "Oh my gosh, you get me, you understand."
It's often been my job description to translate, so I'm glad to help.
Okay, so you can hold 3 flowers. I'm gonna try not just making them the same flowers, but I'm gonna try like making actual like I just put the 2 tall pinky puffs with a little low one in the middle. I'm just gonna try to actually arrange them. The name flowers refers to the color variety they display: yellow, aquamarine, kermit green, neon green, orange, and wrong. Yeah, arrangements. I'm gonna try to like arrange the planters.
Yeah, that tracks.
oh, hi, train. Just like was walking sideways and suddenly train. Sorry. It's fine. I amuse myself. No worries. You don't have to be.
Well, it's like I like to say, this is the center for the easily amused.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
So, I thought I would go around and, yeah, maybe make some more pathways connecting things beyond just, the train. And just make some pretties. Maybe, I've actually been thinking about, ooh, I saw lightning strike. Like,
You did.
woo. I was thinking about the kitchen and the cook space, because you have to have that giant pit in the middle of the. So we have like those two buildings. I was kind of thinking about trying to make them more cohesive, or like one long building, or
Which two
something.
buildings?
Hang on, I'm all froze up. I was thinking the like where you go down to where the bakery is, and you can go down to the cellar, and the building next to it where all the pots are, and the big pit hole, so you can deal with the smoke and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
So that's both sort of a cooking space. I at least there's a lot of just patch throwing up holes in the wall and like 5 different kinds of blocks.
I don't think it's that bad. No.
Well, this one in particular, I'm literally looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's like 6 different blocks in this one.
All right,
build alone.
hold on.
Okay, I think the one that got kind of updated next to it's just fine. But this is a patchwork mess, and I know.
Oh, that.
This is a patchwork mess.
Yeah,
So
that
at
got
least
blowed up.
some consistency, some coherency in this particular build, I feel like would be nice. And I'm in my head, this is the bakery because of the row of ovens. And
Well, that's correct.
We bake the bread and all that. And then this one is just like, I mean, we don't even use it that much anymore, but this one is, used to be a vital thing where we always had to cook.
Oh yeah, we needed food.
Right.
That was food.
I mean, we're immortal right now, so.
Sure. We do bask in our immortality.
We do, yeah. So I thought maybe this one could just be a little more coherent.
Coherent, cohesive.
Yeah.
Those are good terms.
This is very fill in a hole with what block I had. I mean,
Yeah, kind of. It's like bricks are hard.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, so I thought and this was one of the early builds.
Very clearly, someone had a whole bunch of extra sandstone that they didn't want to throw away.
Well, and you know what? This was one of the early. We need a space.
I mean, it was.
And then it kind of turned into wait, we need a big hole, so we need it over here. And, yeah. So I was just thinking, that part of Operation Beautification could be to deal with the patchwork one right there. And, maybe just make some nice little spots. Sorry about the spoon, baby.
Perfect timing there.
Pops had taken out the turkey carcass that still had a little bit of meat on there, and he made himself a sandwich with that. And so you know what, leave that out. And I wanted to remove the rest of the meat because the longer it's on the carcass, the quicker it'll go cakey. And so I thought, I could throw you together a quick salad with some fresh turkey on it. And I basically did a salad wrap for me, which I could have done it for you, but I wanted you to have more filly up bulk. We are absolutely immortal until a cat catches you unawares. Exactly. Until some force of nature destroys us.
That's why we have firearms.
I got a bow.
I have a pistol.
I have a sword, and it's iron.
I mean, whatever works.
Yeah. I feel like our house
No.
is really pretty nice. I don't want to just take any more time just dwelling on that. I feel like the house is pretty nice. It's essentially done. I'm okay with that, but you know.
It sounds like what you're saying is that you need a new project.
Well, yeah, this is my new project right now is to beautify and fix the hell out of that building.
Exactly, and so new project.
That building
Nothing
is
wrong with that.
driving me crazy. It is actually something we have talked about offline. Going okay about this building.
Why did I just hear a silverfish drop?
Silverfish?
That's
Like-
what I'm saying.
Like dig into cursed stone in Minecraft and end up with the dreaded
Like a
silverfish?
silverfish just took fall damage or something.
Did someone make some? Because you can make silverfish. Did someone make some?
I-
Not you.
I don't imagine. Where did you hear sound?
That's his.
Standing right here.
Do you hear it on repeat?
No, I heard it once.
Do you
Once
think
is
it might have
enough.
yeah, right? I want to kill these zombies so bad. Like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I have their sound turned off. You could do that.
Every week I want to just be like, die. Why do we have to have you there?
Is it because of the sound?
Well, yeah, partially because of the sound, but it's like, why do we have to have these? We can't use them for anything. What are they doing? Why are we doing
It's supposed to be for a player museum kind of thing.
Okay. Yeah, I thought originally it was so if you got infected, you jump in there and somebody can kill you so you don't get, you know, your zombie is trapped.
Yeah, that turned into something else.
Okay.
They at one point, someone, I don't even remember who it was trying to save them so that they could have a collection. And who
Okay.
knows what became of
Okay.
that.
Hun, come here.
Well, now I want to go get myself added to the collection. Yes.
Okay. Go into your inventory.
Uh-huh.
Can you see the muffler icon next to your head?
Oh.
Well, then click the little tabby thing
I
on the
clicked
top
the
right
little
to switch to the
tabby
other one.
thingy, and there's the
Now
muffler.
you should-
Yes.
Click on that. Go down to
Uh-huh.
search.
Zombie.
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 See where it says ambient? Zombie.ambient. Just take the click on the muffler or unmuffle, and I would change that and that slider down to like I got it set to 1.
So you know they're there, but
Well, the step they still do the step, and I'm fine with the step. The step is a light sound, so I still
Yeah.
hear zombies. I just don't hear constantly. Yes.
I realized that I had to go get midlet, and I had been doing stuff with the coal, and I paused like right here and left. I came back, put my
it's a
headphones
problem.
on, and all I heard was that, and I'm like, "Oh my gosh, I am so
Yep, you just
sorry
had
I did
your
that to you guys."
chat. Listen to that for a while.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm like, "Oh, that was not pleasant for y'all."
Bad blood.
No.
Well, the fact that you haven't heard anymore is a good thing, but the fact that you heard one is a terrifying thing. For the
Silverfish.
yeah, the squishy fish. Thank you.
The squishy fish. Yeah.
The squishy fish. Hi, Crystal Star.
What's confusing to me is that nobody in my chat was like, yes, I heard that too. Because
Well,
usually
you
they
know.
confirm it for me, and they didn't confirm it for me, so now I'm like, am I crazy?
Well,
I mean,
that's
more so?
beside the point. Yeah, thank you. Mike! At church last night,
Uh-huh.
from church, he sent Mom a message this morning. A sweet message that was nice to see them and take care and all that stuff, so.
He may be a pain in the butt, but he's a nice pain in the butt.
Yeah. I was like, he's always uplifting folks. He's so kind.
Unless he's mad at you.
Right, that's what I thought. I'm like, yeah, just do not cross the man. Oh. Because if he's mad at you, then you're gonna hear it forever. You had switched to my audio before then. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm good at finding projects. I'm good at finding projects for other people too. Whenever I'm pretty sure Pax even referred to as like, oh, you don't have anything to do right now, hon? I'm sure can find things for you to do if you need assistance. Yes, yes.
I'm going to guess it's a skill that's obtained from having children.
Yes. I'm going to say that is an excellent thought.
I learned it from working with Ian's. I mean, children. That was totally what I meant.
Right.
So what do y'all think about the Oblivion remake?
I have now looked.
I saw
I've heard
that
that
you
it's a thing,
commented
that's all.
on it. Yeah, I saw you say, "Ooh, Oblivion's remade."
Mm-hmm. It is out right now too.
Oh, they already put it out?
Yeah, today.
Interesting.
They announced it and put it out today. It
I know
is out.
that I played me an ungodly number of Oblivion hours.
I played enough Skyrim myself. I went through it twice, but when I say I went through it twice, I went through it twice.
Yeah.
And some people do that like 17 times, and I'm not gonna try and claim any sort of crown here, but that's a lot of hours, for me at least.
Kristen's gonna snag it when it's on sale because it's a nice remaster. Yeah, eventually.
Yeah, it looks like it.
So we had Oblivion. Now I'm assuming this is the same Oblivion. Yeah, like you said, Skyrim. So we had Oblivion on the Xbox, and that was a game that I played quite a bit, and the kids would be there and watch and all that, and that was one where I had like 1,000 hours or something ridiculous. And I mean, like, to me at the time, but the kids would sit there and watch, and they'd be like, "Mom, let's do some Oblivion," and I was like guild master and everything I could be guild master in. And I would do like the thief and assassin stuff when they weren't, sitting there
Oh, sure.
watching me just murder people for money. But anyway, so yeah, that was the one that was a little awkward. 1,000 hours in Skyrim. Yeah, that was me with Oblivion. And so I did play Skyrim, but I had done so much Oblivion that Skyrim was cool and I enjoyed it and it was great, but it wasn't quite I'd already put in so many hours and done so much in Oblivion. It was like, yeah, that's awesome. That's cool. I played it, but I'm not gonna, live it. And I did play it live, and we had some fun with that. With some, I had a bunch of fun mods. Like Thomas the Tank Engine was the dragons. So that is one courtesy of Packrat. He's the one who's like, "Oh, hon, I saw," So we had some fun
Right.
mods for it, but I didn't like play it long term live. But I mean, I really enjoyed him. There are often like you go into in another game, you go into a mine, and you're like, or a dungeon or something, you're like, yep, there's them Oblivion hanging, and you saw it again in, Minecraft, or why did I say Minecraft? Because I just looked over, we're playing Minecraft, duh. You see it in, Skyrim, of course, too, but there's like the cages with the guys hanging out and all, so there are some things. So you play the Choo Choo Charles beta, since yeah, there you go, the Choo Choo Charlie, yeah. But we had that, and I died laughing. Oh my gosh, I was just absolutely struck, hysterical laughing about every time the dragon came in. It was like. And to be fair, I do not like Thomas the Tank Engine.
You're not required to.
I'm not a fan of the show. I always thought they were creepy as hell. So I never particularly encouraged the kids to be like, yeah, let's watch Thomas the Tank Engine. It's more like, oh, that was a creeper. I don't know. So yeah, so we had that. I had Batman and Robin, that and Catwoman, who could come with me as
She had it heavily modified.
followers. Yeah. That's actually, oh my goodness, there are some hella quotes. There are some big quotes from that time. When I was doing that, I had to go periodically because there was a kid something, and I'm like, okay, I have to go settle Midlet down. I had to go pick up Dawn. Like the kids had a rule that if you were ever at somebody's house and you needed to just come home, no questions asked. If you need to come home, you let me know, I get you. It's like, right. If they feel uncomfortable enough that they need to come home, we're not talking about a 5-year-old, an 8-year-old, whatever, as teenagers.
Right.
So there were a couple times where, like, I actually got a call from Dawn going, Mom, this is getting really crazy over here. And it's like, okay, I have to go. And Sky would be like, I can play. You're not gonna be that long. I can play the game for a bit, and so because she was watching, and so she would sit down to play. Well, there are some quotes about Batman, because I came home to find that Meteor Freak was watching when Sky was playing and went, oh, hey, look what, you can do this. Got her to like type in stuff so you could change things from like the console type thing, like make adjustments.
Yeah.
And he had talked her through changing Batman's gender.
Okay.
And I came back, and the first thing when I sat down, I was like, "What? What? What has happened here?" And there's like a quote about, "No. What's going on, Batman? What? Like that's a full C-rack right there, or something." Like there's quoting. Yeah, and I was just like, "What did you do to?" And Meteor, of course, is dying in the chat, and Sky
They
was
did
like,
it on purpose.
"Oh yeah," Sky's like, "Meteor told me what to type in," but she was laughing hysterically because she's like, "We're turning Mom's Batman into a girl." So yes, there are quite a few quotes from that time period. Oh, I saw the train before it killed me. I saw the train before it killed me.
That's a good thing.
Meteor taught Sky how to give Bruce Wayne breast implant size. Yes, essentially, that is exactly what happened. And I was like,
Aha.
unprepared. I did not know this thing could happen. And then they wouldn't tell me how to change him back.
Of course not.
I'm like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Fix him.
There's no fixing what has been seen.
I know! I'm like,
What has been seen cannot be unseen.
Sky was just dying laughing. She's like, I don't know how. Like, well, how did you do it? Meteor told me. Meteor? Yeah. There's no stop between here and oh, there's no stop between here.
I'll have to remember that next time I see him.
You're the one that taught my daughter how.
Oh no, that's less about taught the daughter, more like what did you do to Hun? No, I know what he was doing.
Oh my gosh. Well, he knew what he was doing too, dang it. So yeah, so I came back and so yeah, we did. I played Skyrim like ridiculously modded. It was hilarious though. I had this train of superhero followers behind me. It was great.
Well, that's just fun.
Yeah.
I made it so that you can take anything that you could pick up, you can turn into a weapon and enchant.
Really?
I was smacking things with a spoon and a shovel.
Yes.
Sure.
Making epic shouts as I was doing it.
Well, that's just the game already, even without mods.
Yeah, but I was doing like the tick, like spoon.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Oh yeah. The mighty spoon. You have a lot of folks that remember the spoons.
Oh, that's the time to run. Just heard laughing behind me. That's a hyena.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't me.
You know what? Let's go.
Kristen, you bought him the game and then couldn't watch him play it. There's no wrong way to enjoy a video game, but Pac definitely had his own flair. Yeah.
You don't say.
Didn't you get like a lute or a? Yeah. You had a guitar
the El Kabong.
El Kabong. Yes.
Kabong.
That's what I named it. El Kabong.
Yes.
Yep.
El Kabong.
Did you name one of your followers Bubba Louie?
Oh, I should have done that. I
You
didn't
should
do
have.
that.
He had a Dova Bunny thing following him too. Yes, you did. The big bunny.
Okay.
El Kabong was nuts. Oh, El Capone was fabulous.
I mean, you can choose to have the lady following you, or one of the other various squires, or one of them following you, or I could have a bunny.
Yep.
I thought the bunny was funnier.
And the bunny could, you know, could hold crap. So, like lots of
Yeah.
crap.
I don't do followers.
That was my exception to the rule.
But
Because it was
living
funny.
bag.
No.
But
I know. No.
he's like, yes, I'm aware, and still no.
Still no.
They did tend to muck things up.
They do. I like to do a lot of sniping and stealth. And I don't want to even feel like I'm breaking stealth. Because even like if there's some sort of a conceit where it's like, well, they can't actually see your companion even though they're obviously giving everything away.
Just felt wrong.
Yeah, in some ways, yeah. And you know, half the time they actually do give you away. It's like, charge into battle. It's like, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't want to deal with any of that.
I did better with my sneak game there, like in Oblivion, than I did in Skyrim. I'm too dang impatient for the.
Yeah, and I'm not sure whether or not people enjoyed watching when I did Skyrim, but I had a lot of fun.
Yeah,
That's back in the days when it was cute how broken the game was.
Game actually wasn't broken for me.
It broke plenty for me.
Well, I believe you.
The various flying of things when you hit them, yep.
Mhm.
let Lucy in.
The giants, whenever the giants hit something.
Well, that was just because they were giants.
But they sent them to space, man.
Yeah, yep, that's right.
There's giants and there's launch you into orbit giants.
No, I don't know about that. If you're going to accept the rest of the magic in the game.
That's not magic, that's just I hit you hard.
Knock it over the head so you could drop people blind.
Form of magic to maintain a body that size, I think.
Interesting justification.
I will stand on that hill, yeah. I won't die on it, but I'll stand there.
There were there were things that I tried not to let the kids see me do, like I don't even remember what it was in Oblivion, but there was some trick that you could do that I actually came across accidentally, where once you had done XYZ, you could literally just take every single thing that was in their building and just like,
yeah, have a nice day.
Robbing you blind and hi, bye, and they're just completely.
Yeah, and you come back the next day and sell it all back to them too.
Yep. Why can't you listen to ints talking? They have int-to-int encryption. Oh, God.
Mm-hmm. They know.
Okay.
Yep, they know.
Make sure I got this one, because I think I did it. Whip! You have the perfect joke for me to use on the little ones? Okay. Don't complain about Skyrim space program, okay? The Nords invested billions of septums into the research behind those giants.
Yeah, that's
Why do
Crystal's one
teenagers
for the
like
day.
Easter? Is Christ be risen? Oh, that's bad.
Mm.
Be risen. That's bad.
You should see Crystal's one.
Everybody who takes care of the chickens are chicken tenders. Ooh, chicken tenders.
Yeah, they tend they tend the chicken.
Yeah, I. So somebody, the other day, somebody was talking about. Oh, it was Swaj in chat. I was telling Packrat. He had said that Friday night before I was leaving, said he had some fried chicken and French fries, and was a happy camper. He opened up his bag and there's bonus fries, and I'm like, ooh, we ain't had fried chicken. Not like good, bad fried chicken, just any fried chicken. I'm like, we ain't had fried chicken in a hot minute. Every year. Ian has joined us. Okay. So, is this where you're gonna have like all the things popping out of their spaces? Like the big machines with just the tippy top showing? Oh, look at this foundation down here. Dude, this looks amazing.
What does? Where?
You're like under building.
Oh, thank you.
Your building's underpants or socks or whatever's hidden under here.
Your building's underpants.
Well, yeah, I will take it. There are worse terms.
Well,
But that's definitely a Hunism, and I love it.
it's the under bits that you don't typically see. And it's all prettified. It's amazing. You could have
It's just what I do.
You could have just put the top on and been like, there you go.
Yeah, we could have just built a box to build in too. No, that's not my style. This is why I'm here, hon. I build things.
It's not why you're here. It's just what you do while you're here.
It's
True.
just a cool thing. It's an extra cool thing you do here. It's awesome.
You're here because we want you here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I know what you were going for.
Yeah.
It's cool. Look,
Yeah,
there's hungry hippo spots on the steps.
There are.
There are.
Where? What? When? How? What?
Okay.
Oh, you're right. Oh, these are for lanterns.
Well, right now they look
They're-
like a hungry hippo or a dragon
true.
head peeking out or
Yeah, they do kind of look like that kind of thing. They are definitely meant for lanterns.
Okay. It was just the angle of which I came where I just saw like the neck stuck out. I'm like,
Oh yeah. I
crawl
do see it.
space and or basement. Oh, well, I mean, you could say crawl space and or basement if those words came to you. Or you could say the underbit, the underbelly, the underwear, if you will, of the building. It's like unseen, but it's under there. I mean,
It's like when someone asks
Only
you,
you.
"What are you doing under there?"
usually.
Underwear.
Underwear. There you go. I don't mind going along with that. I'll say it again, and I don't mind saying it again. There are worse.
Suddenly, I'm wondering if you could build a functional hungry hippo game with create. So.
Will that be
probably
fun?
I'm going with. We probably told the story. So we were at cards, and we had a table that was. This was probably 2 months ago. We had a table that was Mama Rat, Pack Rat, me, and a good friend of ours, which, by the way, she and I are going to lunch Thursday.
Okay.
So anyway, we were all at the table, and we were having a good time and giggling, and it was fun. Hi, we were there, right? It was fun. Well, we're doing all of this, the game, and the idea, and it was Packrat's idea. You're the one that did it, didn't it?
Probably.
Hungry euchre. So we were. If you are short, okay. Here's the thing.
You're having fun describing this one.
Some of us are short, and we have short little arms, and reaching the middle of this 6 foot across table is like.
It's not 6 foot across.
Huh?
It's not 6 foot across.
Whatever. 5 foot across. Whatever. You're going, and you can, you're straining yourself to reach the cards in the middle. Unlike some people who have mega long arms, hello, Rat, and can reach across almost the whole
My ability to reach is dependent on how tired I am after the workout that led to that moment.
So, one of the things
There's times I can't reach either.
We had talked about jokingly before this about getting we need back scratchers or something. We need I said we should get like the sand toys or rakes, the kid rakes, so we can bring the cards in. Well, Mama Rat saw this pack of 6 back scratchers. They're little metal teeny weeny mini back scratchers that extend, and she got these at the dollar store one day. She saw them and she's like, oh, back scratchers, we can rake in our cards. So we literally, and there's one at every table. There is one at every table, and all of the short arms will periodically reach out and be like, okay, get the cards in. And so they actually do get used, ironically. So Mom bought them, and she's like, wait, where's the scratchers? So we got all the scratchers out, and we're there, and we're working on, everybody's got, there's a scratcher at the table. Now we had 2 at our table, and we were maybe playing around, and there might have been some.
No, we're never just screwing around.
Yeah, maybe there might have been some whackage involved. Anyway, so
maybe a little bit.
Wrapped knuckle. So. Extending a fork, kinda, yeah, like a little tiny rake, a little back scratcher. So, Packrat had the brilliant idea we were like, okay, and instead of putting out a lot of people like to go, I don't care, just be a dealer, right? But a lot of people want to make sure it's fair, and then jack, put all the cards down until somebody gets a jack. One to each person until somebody gets jack. Pack said, okay, hang on, this is what we're gonna do. And he goes and he grabs this pile of cards that are to be gotten rid of or whatever. He puts the cards in the middle of the table, all spread out, right? All spread out. Gives each of us, we each get a back scratcher. We each get one. And he says, okay, we're going to play Hungry Euchre. And whoever gets... And it couldn't have been done at any other table, because everybody at our table was like, even Ma she's like, okay, let's do it, right? It was just the perfect moment. So she says, okay, we're gonna play Hungry Euchre, and whoever has the most cards in the time period, or all the cards together, whoever gets the most gets to be the dealer or whatever. So that's what we did. And I accidentally wrapped a rate, smacked Ma's hand. And while I was over, focused on Ma, trying to get cards over from her side, my good friend to the right of me, my flank was left open, and she started doing the same to me. she ended up getting the most because cheats and hacks. She actually got mine while I was just whacking at Maz. So, anyway, she won, and we were all dying laughing, and there was nothing but flying arms and giggles and cards, and other tables were like, "What the hell is going on?" Man, I didn't say it that way because they're like, "What is going on over there? What is happening at that table? What is even going on?"
Shenanigans.
Yeah, we're like, hungry,
Happy
hungry
shenanigans.
Oh, of course, but shenanigans all the same.
Yeah, it's like hungry.
That is a
hungry
word that's
euchre.
frequently tossed around there too.
We had to
believe it.
decide who's gonna be. They're just like, okay, and then Ma's going, she hit me. She robbed my uncle, and which I heard about for 2 weeks.
As well you should have.
Yes, because like me, Ma bruises and stays bruised for weeks. I joked
Well,
last night.
it's
if I
good of
did-
you to admit it.
Yeah, it's true. I joked last night that if I didn't have any bruises, I would have no color at all on my leg. I would just be like blinding only. So the bruises on up and down my legs, hey, there's actually color there. I'm not just, Casper. But that was what we did. We played Hungry Hungry Euchre. And I had to explain why we had the little euchre forks, or the little back scratches, because that was part of the Hungry Hungry Euchre. It was good. It was hilarious. We were dying laughing. I still think her husband was the one who pointed out my flank was unguarded. Because he was standing behind her. Next thing I know, she's like, ooh, I suspect there was assistance. But I did leave my flank open, so, I mean, that's also on me. But they were great. We had fun with them. Oh, is this meant to be an open space in here? Besides the door? In your stone hut?
I was wondering when someone would find that. If you look at the inside, on the right, when facing the door, there's a crank.
Oh. Was the crank always there?
It was.
So if you want to, like, call the...
If you want to bring a cart in there, is what it is.
Yeah, the cart. Well, nothing. Putting it back. Crank is fine.
No, you're fine. It's fine. Nothing happened. I didn't see anything.
How do you make it go down?
There's a device called the mechanical piston, and it uses crank power or a rotational power, and it can move sections of superglued blocks.
So when I pop a squat, it goes down.
Mm-hmm.
And when I'm standing, it closes the garage door.
That's right.
Garage door! Shift click.
Sure.
Thank you, Ryu. Oh, that's amazing. I'm like, what? Okay, do you know what I thought, Hugh?
What's that?
I thought you guys put a big hole to be able to have a door because of my planters.
No,
Causing
no,
a problem with the
no,
door?
no.
So I was like, I will remove the
I
planters.
was actually kind of wondering.
I was like, put it back.
No.
Put it back. I'll take my planters elsewhere. Put it
Oh
back.
goodness, no.
Oh my goodness. I'm like, we can have space.
Completely unintended and unrelated.
Okay. I was wondering if you were flying through that hole instead of going to your rooftop spot. I was like,
no,
what is
it was an
going
early
on?
design concept that I left in there. That's all.
And then you just opened it up to be like, we'll see how long it takes someone to ask me.
That's right. Exactly so.
I thought you just knocked open the doors, knocked open the wall so you could get something done. I wasn't
Nope.
gonna ask.
Nope.
And I, of course, thought it was my fault.
Oh, not your
Because you're
fault.
hun.
I am good at that.
Yes, somehow it's your
I don't
fault.
mean to be so good at that, but yeah. Exactly. These planters are awesome. And you can
Yeah,
just
pretty cool.
like mouse over them and it tells you what's in the flower box. And now for another terrible create idea. A giant skull with a bottom jaw rigged up to lower and raise to emulate talking.
I'm sure it's been done.
Rotating the jaw could be more accurate.
Yeah,
should-
and you can.
What?
What do you mean?
Okay, that must be the sun moving because there's suddenly this shadow is ridiculous from that tall stack of scaffolding. There's this giant long shadow sword going across.
I don't think we have any more mortar.
Probably not.
And make more
I've-
mortar.
Yeah, make one.
It might be in the stone hut.
No, we don't have much on hand usually.
Okay. You guys off to all the appointments? Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, Mom.
Oh, them. Okay.
Yeah, they're heading out. They've got a couple of appointments this afternoon. And I've got to be watching for Midlet. Actually.
I've got a lovely bunch.
She has a new time to be picked up and dropped off.
They actually gave her more time because they actually realized, oh wait, we can't legally say that she's here a full day, so let's make it exactly legally a full day.
Yes.
That's what it took. Not saying all the other things that have been going on lately, all the problems that have been going on.
Yep.
Like someone finally looked at it and said, oh wait, we can't legally do that.
We can't. Yeah, basically, we can't charge for having her as a full day client when she's there 3/4 time.
Right.
I've been calling it 3/4 time from the beginning. It's like, no, she's full time. I'm like, well, she sure as heck ain't got full time hours. She got 3/4 time hours. Okay, so I'm in a safe spot. I will be back. I do have to go. She'll be home soon.
Alrighty, good luck.
Now how you do it, Ian? You want this to be the output?
Yeah.
Okay. X thing. All right, there. Where's the other? Do you have the other chest there? Okay, there you go. Put the hopper there, or the chute there. No, that's not where I said. Right on top of there you go. Now it'll output the finished product. Really?
Yes, really.
The basement that he's building has been dug to a point where I couldn't use the steps, so I had to dig up a step to get it up back out.
It's work. I'm working on it.
Yeah, because you could fly.
I did ask people if they wanted to have flight.
And I said no. Yes, that is correct. I said no.
That doesn't make it okay to make it inconvenient to everyone else.
No, that's what I'm doing right now. I just need a ton of motor because I need a ton of brick. I wish we had an auto input for this, but for the water.
Then make one.
I will. Actually,
Are you done? Because I need to use this still.
yeah, you can use it.
Okay, could you take your sand back out of it again? I don't have inventory room to hold all that. Yes, empty your items. Thank you. There's still sand in there.
No.
There we go. Thank you. I think that'll do it. Why didn't that do it?
What you trying to do?
You stupid thing, why are you not working?
Don't blame me.
I'm trying to make, not fire clay, the stuff for the smeltery.
Oh, scorched.
Yeah.
Scorched stuff. Or is it the special stuff instead? Because there is a different kind for the... that you
Seared
can
brick. I'm
use.
trying to
The
make seared
brick.
brick. 8, 9, 10.
Seared brick.
So I'm gonna make
Is-
grout.
Clay and a stone button.
But I was making. Yeah, but I'm in the middle of doing the grout version.
Oh, you're in the middle
I
of it.
have
Oh,
gravel.
okay. Yeah,
I have.
yeah.
It's specifically basalt gravel.
Really? Yeah, it is.
I see. Now that's where. Okay, now it's making. Okay. Do we even have basalt gravel?
I mean, you could probably grind or crush for it. Yeah, crush for it. 5% chance. Use clay.
I'm already in the middle of the recipe, though.
Are you really in the middle of it if you don't have any
See,
basalt?
I'm holding the stuff. So yes, I am
okay.
considering it. And
Okay.
at this point, it's a. I must do it.
No.
It will
no,
happen.
No, I have doubts. I have lingering doubts, my good man.
Do you have to let it linger?
Yes, I have to. I have to. I have to let it linger.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Thank you.
I got it. I got basalt gravel.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Fair enough. You win. Nicely played.
Well played. No!
There.
Mmm.
Ah. It feels better.
I bet it does.
My second steel chisel almost gone.
The funny thing about that Legion Breaker is I inserted that like 5 times and it never did it in the wrong order. That's actually kind of funny.
Oh. Can they hear? Good, good. That's done.
No, you don't. You're good.
Jamaican.
Upgrade. I am making upgrades.
Cool. I'm breaking.
Nope.
Oh, come on.
Oh. Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh. Alright.
much easier. Why'd Hun get quiet?
Weren't they gonna do midlet things?
Oh, it is that time. Okay.
No.
I was off in my timing thoughts of that. Okay.
Oh,
Nah.
Meh.
sure.
Yeah, we're drinking here. We looking on the roof. Not the basement.
Is over there?
Looking on the basement.
I noticed.
Ay, ay, ay. Sorry, I should have muted Discord clearly. Barkity barks.
We didn't hear anything. There's the whimpering that we all know.
Hi there. Now Calypso was barking like crazy because Lucy was wolfing there. So I left just in time to rush outside and give Pops his cane that he didn't have with him. She's like, I don't know if we're really going anywhere. I mean, I said, you have 2 appointments. That's going to be in and out of the car. Oh, yes. Yeah, oh, okay.
Huh? What? Why?
So Lucy's buffing like mad, and Calypso's barking up a storm, but it was down the hall, so I was hoping it wasn't too bad right here.
Oh, you were fine. We genuinely didn't hear anything.
Contamination's real bad.
Mm-hmm. We know that.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay.
Look at that yellow rain.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Ew. And when I got to him with the cane, he was out trying to fiddle with the trash can in the recycling that's emptied.
Of course.
And Ma's literally backed up to him. Pops, I got this. Just go on your appointment. Well, I mean, I can go ahead and move it out of the road a little bit. I was like, it's fine. Get in the car. Come on, Bob.
Like it was in. Was it in the road?
It was into our driveway a bit. It wasn't in the road, but
Okay.
it was
I
partially
figured as much.
on our drive. Yeah.
Which would have been them doing it, not us.
Right. Oh yeah. It's been empty. And that's just what it ends up being cost. The light. I can't put anything in this box. Okay.
Why am I updating this?
Almost done.
What?
He said he's almost done.
Yeah, sorry, not that. Okay, these don't go. I've come across the first thing that doesn't fit in the box. It was confusing. Like, why won't this work?
I don't know if you can hear the map noises.
Nope.
Wait,
Not
can
that
you?
time.
Okay. That time I did that just to make sure that. Okay. Okay.
Ah.
Yeah, it's time for my lunch. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay. No, don't go, Q.
It's too late.
Leave us.
No,
Baby,
I
come
must.
back.
I shall return.
Promises, promises. Interesting plant that won't go in there. That's why I wanted to get you your salad before we got started. Oh. When I got her all settled in, I was going to make a shake because I wasn't sure when and if they're doing dinner. Didn't talk about it even though it's Tuesday and, it's their day.
They're not gonna.
Do you want me to...
They're so not gonna.
Yeah, I have things I can put together. Do you want me to go ahead and make a shake for now, or are you okay?
I just finished the salad. I'm okay.
So you're good. You're good. Okay.
Okay.
Whoa.
I'm doing it.
Lucy, Calypso. It's okay.
Woof.
There was a door shut out.
They're not back. But woof! Woof, hon! Woof!
I'm gonna go put the TV on because
It helps a
there will
little.
be at least some barrier of sound between.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll be back.
Okay. It helps a tad. Not perfect, but it helps a tad calm the dogs down because they can't hear as much.
There we go.
You know one of the things I like about the other mod pack? The wrench works for so many things. I don't have to have a comparator and an immersive engineering hammer and all this other stuff. I can use the wrench from Create for all the I liked that. I want more of that.
I'm more locked than you know. Oh. That's complete. Let me join now.
Water.
Ooh, that's perfect. Did he? I should probably install the fine trash mod on the other mod pack.
No, we just need to make a trashing room, really. I haven't gotten around to doing that yet.
True.
I want it. I like a good trashing room. I know that sounds kind of weird, but I do like a good trashing room. I like it better than the mod because you can't accidentally trash something.
There is a trash
What
can
I'd
mod,
like-
but that's even worse. The actual
wanna-
physical... Go ahead. So.
It's okay. What I want to find is something in that mod pack that detects players. Because if you can detect players in an area, it makes it much easier. Because then you can tell if there's nobody in the area, okay, start throwing things away. And then when someone's in the area of the trash can, okay, don't throw anything away until they leave. That way, you can fill the box that goes into the trash can, and if you accidentally shift something in there, it doesn't get deleted. Which, man, this mod for the inventory and this, like, I go to shift click into the smeltery and my wrench ends up in there, or my helmet ends up there in there, or something weird for some reason ends up in there.
It's IPN. I disabled that. It's weird.
Where is that? Why does that need to be a thing? Where is that?
And the press R and C at the same time.
R and C?
Yeah. Should bring
Okay.
up the GUI.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
And then somewhere
Which one
in the I forget where. I think it's auto refill, maybe. Let's see. I'm sorry. It's just I'm had like 3 or 4 hours, if not 5 hours of sleep, and I stayed up from like 6:30.
Ian, it's fine. You're okay. Okay, let me try.
I think it's in the hotkeys.
Almost all of my hotkeys are disabled, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's none of those. Item scrolling? Scroll the whole stack? I don't know what it is. I don't know which thing it is that I'm shift clicking. That's... I don't know. The fact that I need to look for it is stupid. Well, let's try this. Okay, I don't think... Oh, that will melt. Let's try these, because these will not melt if I throw them in there. Go here.
No. So you have a lot back to look at that.
No.
What happened?
What the frick?
You throw your pick into the...
No, look. Okay. Are you watching my screen?
Yes, I am.
I'm shifting on this scaffolding in here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
The wool went in. Now this slime went in. It's like it's randomly determining something in your toolbar needs to go into that. Look at now what I'm talking about.
It's under one of the items.
Well, that doesn't help me. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. I don't get it. I'm going to try turning auto refill cursor. Nope, that wasn't it. I don't know.
Why am I scrolling out too? I don't know what this...
Nothing there, MJ Evans. I don't know. I hate this mod. I like some of the stuff that it does, but it does some really, really stupid crap. don't suppose there's any extra pistons somewhere. I don't know where that would possibly be. All I want is the simple stuff. I want to be able to sort the inventory when I want to sort it. I just want the buttons.
I just use middle click for sort inventory.
I want to be able to look in here and have this move stuff if I want to move it, you know?
Yeah, that's scroll wheeling.
The simple stuff.
That is scroll items from player to chest, or scroll items from chest to player.
Yeah, I know that, you know, what I want is that without all the other crap.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Probably have to look. I wonder if you want. Hey. Totally light up here.
Long fall requires feather falling forward.
Sit and touch. Oh, only if you're extra.
I'm back. I've got the TV on for the doggos.
Good.
Midlet started coughing,
Oh, come on, not again.
so I'm keeping an eye on her. To be fair, I started coughing this morning. And the dogs have been petted. And Lucy is calmly on the couch right now with the sound on. So hopefully, you know, they're over it themselves.
Jeez.
Jeez.
Hey, you're going for protection.
Mm-hmm. Had to make my own emeralds because someone uses them all the time.
You can
It doesn't
borrow
leave
from
any
the
extra
chest.
here. Why? What chest? The emeralds are over here.
Up here.
Uh-huh. The emeralds. Why are the emeralds up there?
Buying and selling. Just don't take a lot. Just at least leave a stack. Well, I mean, you can take. Just leave a stack. That's all I ask in Fido. I mean, because we can always restock it. Just we need to get good good Amazons. So. If we can get lucky, we can either get glass pane sticks or any of the recyclable resources.
Not shift click.
Yeah, it would have to be in keys. Decent is stuff completely.
Two.
Hey, buddy.
No, it's.
If I'm just saying, I can't just leave the lever on that's all.
Oh.
Because they'll make gold bars. Yeah, like that. Dadgummit.
Should go get food.
Next.
Cricket,
Yeah.
when you have a moment between projects, could you see me at the bakery area?
Okay.
The chum is well animated because it looks so gross. Well drawn, whatever.
I think it was animated.
Yeah, drawn.
Mm. Done it. I need commission Q again.
You need commission Q?
Need to commission Q again. Dang it.
Oh, okay.
For the elevator. Basement floor.
Do we have any galanite or chromite that needs to get processed?
Not that I know of. Why?
Need amethyst.
On the other server, we have thousands upon thousands of chromite.
Yes, that's great. But I was wondering about here right now.
No, that I know of. I need to go look for it.
Oh,
I
got it.
Okay.
I got what I need.
Yeah, if anything, it's probably gonna be in.
Just a bit.
If anything, it's gonna be there. You just found it. Another bed. Oh wow, you made a lot of obsidian planes.
Yeah, I need them all. Planes, but yes.
Oh, okay.
Didn't you get a lot of copper?
Yeah.
Where? Okay. Must be over there. I haven't been processed that yet then. Okay, so if I take this. You're off.
Wait a second. God, all the slime's OP. Also breaking. Okay. Copper A. Check malachite. Kite. Whatever. You have 1,000.
Yeah, I'm just saying I gotta go make some more probably, that's all.
Yeah, you do. You want me to start that?
If you want to. Good. No, this one.
About 251 bouquets left. Nope. Bible said, let's shoot him out.
There.
There.
Done.
Oops. What's 4,040? I stopped meter. Yeah, making a lot of copper.
Ay, ay, ay. Lucy! They're not here! Jump out of my skin.
But she must tell you repeatedly that they're not here, hon.
Jump out of my skin. Oh no, it's raining again.
Bang.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh. There's amethyst right here, 16. Do you still need that?
No, that's where I found it.
Do you need these gems moved to the smithing area? The kimberlite and opals and stuff?
I'll work on that a little bit later on. I'll figure that out.
Okay. So, yay, not it.
Very much. Yay! Yes, that.
Your never mind is mine. Not me. Not it. Rocky chunks of gold. Hello, emeralds and rare diamonds. Did you guys want all these clay balls upstairs still? Or should I put them away?
Where?
Upstairs in the smithery? At the chest that looks out over the moo cows?
Oh, that's the trading chest.
That's got a bunch of random crap in it that randomly shows up in the Amazon tablet for them to trade for emeralds.
Yeah.
Okay, so the clay balls should stay there. It's fine. I was gonna put stuff away when I came across. I'm just looking to put away the slag glass that I found.
Hey, rare diamonds for emeralds. Oh, hey, look, point for emeralds. Yoink. No, that's really cool.
It wasn't up there.
I'll keep them for life anyway. Wait, what? How many diamonds are you on?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay. How many is all I understood out of that sentence?
Uh-huh.
Cool. No, I was just making sure we had diamonds and chests. We did. I was gonna go grab one. I was like, wait, no, I remember us having red diamonds in there. 12 more emeralds. Woo! Now, if we have extra little small flint, I'll take that.
If we have extra what?
Small flint.
What's small flint?
Small.
Oh, the flint. Sorry.
Like those little nuggety pieces?
Yeah. Like, I think you break down the flint and it goes smaller. Yeah, I mean, we're somewhat recouping emeralds very slowly.
Pretty sure I actually just saw some of that. Okay, I swear you had a box.
Oh,
that
that's
had
a lot
slag
of...
glass.
Why did I do that?
Slag glass is in the main storage.
Okay.
Oh.
Like,
Okay,
it was this chest.
I'm not done.
Okay. That chest it is.
Just thought.
Yeah. Something was crawling on my desk. Bitter.
So, someone made a copper. Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
Oh, I actually.
There, you have copper. I mean, I'm making more copper right now, so.
Yes, I did just see it. Okay, Ian,
Yes.
I have 11 of the flint nuggy things. Said you wanted those?
Yeah.
Okay. Delivery.
Yay.
I had one on me and I had just seen some in the storage, so I just ran back and got it. The reason I asked if when you have a minute to come look at the thing with me is I want to be sure what I can and cannot touch or tear down, like of the chimneys and the back extra stuff. I just want to.
Wait, where are you talking about?
At the bakery? Where were you
Bakery.
putting all
I had already forgotten.
I
Alright.
figured.
I'll be there in a moment.
That was my nice way of hinting that you remember what I was asking about.
Yeah, you said when I'm not in the middle of something, and I've been in the middle of
Yeah,
like a bunch of crafting stuff, so
I know. It's just kind of a way of reminding.
And then I
saying,
forgot.
This is what I could. This is why I'm going to do it. Okay, I'll head over again.
I got to make 20 more of these at about 3 seconds a pop.
That's fine. I'm working on putting crap away that's like my inventory was so overflowing. I'm working on putting some things away.
Day 1150.
1,150.
Ew. Ancient rotten mushroom rice in my... in my backpack. Gross.
Oh, that's what I was looking at.
Okay. I have a moment.
Okay. Putting this in a chest and I'm heading right there. So, obviously that chimney with the filtery thing on top of it in glass isn't something that should be taken away.
Correct.
Are the two other chimneys?
They are actual chimneys as well, even though they look unfinished. It's kind of because these are derpy. Actually, let's see. I know I could take you out and replace you with those ones, so they'll cook. They don't cook after a certain height. Yeah.
Yeah, that you had to cook in place. Yeah, I learned that you had to cook them in place too. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm still getting coughs out of her.
Oh, hey, look, we could get more redstone. Not that we need it. One emerald for 2 redstone dust. Yeah, no. Oh, wait, hang on. How much redstone dust do we...
Enough! They are not home. There's
But,
no way
Han!
they're home yet.
I mean, no, 17,000. So, what ore do we need next pack, priority-wise?
Okay, that looks good for them. I don't know.
Like, because I still know that you want to build your big thing upstairs.
Could you be more... What? Oh, yeah, but that's just iron.
Oh, I think
Lot
we're
of
good
iron.
on
So, what about the sandstone? Was that just a convenient thing to get up?
I think it originally had a form that kind of got torn down by having to put it in an actual chimney. It can be reformed into an actual chimney on the outside, I guess.
Okay, and the hole below is...
The hole below is required. That's where stuff goes to boom when it's created as pollution.
Right. Okay, so the hole below in here is required. Is it necessary for the hole below to be open and exposed to air?
Well, that makes it a hole, yes. If you mean to the outside, no. It means to be open and exposed to the oven stuff.
Right, but not to the sky type thing. So
yeah, not to the outside.
Okay, so this out here could in fact be covered.
Yes.
Okay. The next thing I wanted to confirm.
Confirm.
Actually, the brick, the outside, sandstone, and the hole, those were the main questions. Now, in here, there, again, this is one of our early builds. There's the 2 beds are still here.
That's where people respawn right now, unfortunately.
Right. And the massive
Thing of
drawers
salt?
of salt.
Oh, that one. Can be turned into that. I would take those and like put them up higher so they're out of the way, but I mean this is the kitchen. Salt is a thing.
Right. So like well I'm just like I can take this up and then place them like along a rim up above. Okay.
Being salty in the
Yeah.
kitchen.
Okay. Waystone has to stay here because this is a spot. Okay.
Unless you have silk touch, you can pick it up and move it. Should retain its MPT data.
I'm not gonna risk it. I just, we'll work around that. I just needed to know structurally what needed to stay put. So
Didn't
I can
we have a silk
adjust.
touch pickaxe somewhere? I would go test it on a random waystone. It's in random. I would place a waystone down and yeah. You know, I totally forgot about this room.
Okay, so
I want to get this set back up again too. So we can put this here.
is this oil? What is this? This mud flow.
Yeast? Why is yeast here?
Yeast should not be
I'm
there.
guessing that's yeast, don't know.
I wonder who could have possibly been
Not
placing
me.
yeast there. No.
I haven't eaten to eat in a long time, okay?
Go
Yeah,
with
but
it,
I
Mike.
remember somebody in the previous weeks complaining about a lack of yeast.
Well, he just had to find where it had gotten moved. That was all.
Yeah, I didn't go anywhere near the kitchen. It was all around here.
It was it was elsewhere. Now, whatever. We've discovered what the sludge was and it can be removed.
The next guy. I should probably see. I should drill here. All sample drill.
Wow. I have done a thing when I picked it up out of another box. Yeah, the jarring station we're gonna want in there.
Yeah, the jarring station kind of works with that.
We
We need to like rearrange how that works.
Place the wood in that both.
Okay, we can figure that out.
There you go, Pack. It's just a lot of copper, and I mean, more's coming on its way.
You're working on cooking off the last of these chimney things, or we just...
Trying to make this more functional.
Yeah, that is the goal for this whole thing, this whole area.
Well, you need to be able to click it. Can you here? If you can put a piece of wood in there, now it can, and then light it, then I would consider this one functional. Let's see if we can do that. Put a piece of lumber here. Take a piece of lumber, put it in that.
I've got a strip log. Will that not work?
I don't know. Yeah, I clicked the back.
Anyone want diamond boots?
Did it go in?
No.
With enchantments, fire protection, warning, fire the polar
Where the heck did it go?
Down there.
Oh.
No, really? Okay.
I see that. Okay. Well, let's do it again. Standing back here, I can see the back.
That's frustrating.
Oh, that's what I was grabbing. Okay.
No, I can't. Oh, there you go. There you go. You can too.
Yeah, okay, now light it.
Okay.
Light it back here.
Oh, yeah, I have one on me. That's why I was just... The flint and steel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You need to click the back wall again.
Okay.
Okay, that did work.
Now, let me tell you something, which I did differently, but it works. So you know how you have to click the back wall and you have to look at all the way at the back.
Oh. Okay, that's why I used the other one. Dang it. Well, break that. I'll go get the other trapdoor that's ugly, but does not burn.
If you click the front of it, and it actually sort of
please be something good.
highlights in there, that's
it might
enough.
Make more sense. It might make more sense to move it back up and then to make the wall behind it bigger.
It could also replace one of these that are on the side. It doesn't have to go all the way across to its full length.
Yes, this needs to be as is. This is for cooking stuff in the top ovens.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, honey, do you see
And we
where
want to be next to, and we want to be next to the hole so that the pollution can go down.
Do you see where I am at? Like, even right here, I can put things in and touch the back. If you just have to
Not like we need to use it very often.
Yeah. When does a dad joke become not safe for work? When it's bring your kid to work day?
Oh. It's like, oh, magnetite vein, 100%. Oh, it has 0 yield of ores. Never mind.
Some workplaces it's not safe to bring kids to. Yeah. I guess.
Yeah, that one.
Hi, Gilmer.
There you go, man.
That one's done. Need to make this bronze again.
That actually looks good, that. Huh. That looks really good up against those bricks.
Ian, if it's stacked to the sky, you can stop making it. That's more for as an accent if someone goes too far. Guess who's going too far again?
Why? You want that to be iron? Okay.
Is it Ian?
Yes, good guess. It's Ian.
What sort of car does a tack sheet drive? A Dodge! Boom.
You know, stop to this guy. Press the smooth stone. And more ingot. Okay, it's good now. About 4 blocks above the smooth stone.
Okay.
Running. Rocky chunks of copper. Why did that not get processed?
What are you looking at? Because I haven't assigned it a spot yet. I had to redo it all because everything got moved around. That's why I had the signs underneath so I could organize it. Remember that?
Yeah, and then the signs disappeared in.
Okay, I gotta figure it out. Okay, Rocky Chunk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. It's the 6th thing. right there.
Thank you, Capcom. Are you done over here, honey?
Over where?
Oh, where you were working on the kitchen area.
Well, I've put in my 2 cents for it.
Okay.
So yes.
I didn't know if you were done with like baking those things or whatever. I'll figure that out.
Oh, I wasn't actually baking anything.
Well, the chimneys I thought had to cook in place, so
Oh, did they?
no.
They didn't. Well, 2 of them did.
Well, the outside top part did, but the lower down one didn't.
No, I moved the ones from the lower down to the top one. And the center one did.
Oh,
The one to
okay.
the side of the center ones didn't. Now, we can fix that later. If we just take those 2, move them to the center and light it, they'll get cooked, and then like just switch them around every time. I guess would actually do it.
Okay. That's what I was thinking about doing. That's why I said I'll figure it out.
Not my wrench.
Not my wrench.
Well, every time, if I shift-click stuff into the smeltery, my wrench likes to follow.
Ah.
Yeah, it's really stupid.
I was gonna say, not my wrench, not my problem. That is your problem. The other question I had is there's random puzzles scattered around. Is that just where somebody filled in a spot? Are they needed?
I don't know what's up with that.
They be saved for someone? Okay.
My odds was working over there doing something a while ago. I'm not really sure.
Alright, so if I gather the random puzzles and we put them away. No, they become dirt when you pick them up. What?
Yes. That's how it works, yeah.
So I shouldn't touch them then.
Well,
Pollution puzzle? Oh. You think it might have been created because of pollution? Also, Firedale did all this work for a nice aqueduct and have water right there. It is all gone. That should maybe not. Okay. get the feeling she's gonna have some decongestant when she gets up, because she is still coughing periodically. I do not like that. I'll have to wait and see, because, with her, it could just be acid if she's laying down.
Could be a lot of things with her.
Yeah. Okay. So if it, in theory, I could just smush it back down into the pathway. Alright, now I saw Firedale say he may not be available the normal time.
Hopefully it's at a time, though.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Welcome back here.
So, Q,
Yes,
apparently your services might be in demand.
why is that?
Well, all I know is Ian was saying I might need Captain Q's help, so
I see.
need Captain Q again, something like that. So just passing it along.
The notification is welcome. We will let Ian make the request. If such a request there is.
That's
But
your
I do.
cue,
That's your cue.
Ian.
Exactly.
Thank you for the notification for sure.
Who's doing it, dude?
Yeah, I don't know how to expand the elevator to the basement.
Oh, okay. Fortunately, that is fairly simple. You will need another redstone contact. Do you have one of those? I did not. I used one today, so there's not an extra.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. They're not easy, but they're not too bad.
It's not easy being Shazer.
Dangerous, though.
Ask him. I know, because you're delicious.
I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Oh?
No, no. I'll stick to another mascot, I think.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm just wishing that you could actually make the seared stone inside the smeltery directly with clay and stone, which is what you're doing when you pour clay on stone. So why not just let me do, in the smeltery, clay and stone?
Because that would be convenient.
That would be very convenient, yes.
That's why you can't.
Exactly.
You can put a hopper up next to a table and do it that way with buttons.
Yes, that's why I'm doing it with buttons, but I would prefer to do it in larger quantities, usually so like, oh, I don't know, the basins to make whole blocks. But if you do that, you get terracotta. Because
right.
the hoppers don't keep up.
This is why we can't have nice things.
This particular nice thing, you know.
Yeah, it's just the way it is.
You?
Nope.
No, I have the jetpack down.
Nope. Thanks, though. There you are.
How do I do this?
Now you have to put it in the vertical alignment with the previous elevator.
Did I destroy the smooth stone?
Yeah. The elevator will stop wherever you put the contact. Yep, that's probably best. Yep. And you see it automatically turns into an elevator contact.
Yep.
You can name it. You probably want to put a button on it. But that's your call.
Yeah, I'll make it.
You forget how to make what?
No, I'll make a button.
Oh, you use any sort of raw stone. Just craft one raw stone and get a button. Mm-hmm. You can see here why you probably want to inset that into the floor.
Yeah, I didn't realize.
Yep. And the contact.
Reset that.
Yep. Doesn't harm anything. Just gonna have to type it in again.
Should be good.
It will stop there even when there's... That's why you have to move it.
I have to move it down by one.
Yep. And whatever you want that to be.
Okay.
Alright. Put the button back on. Voila. Yep.
Yep, basement floor now. I feel like I did a pretty good job down here.
It's alright. It's finished. And that's the important thing.
Yeah. I mean, minus the other things, but I mean, down here can be used for anything, ain't there? Not boilers, but
Eh, it is definitely a basement.
yeah.
You can see everything that's going on above. Which is not necessarily a bad thing.
Mm.
But, you know, you do have to have space for everything. You
Yeah.
can't just dig down and say, "Oh, this is good enough." No, you have to measure it out.
Yeah.
But, you
Well,
know.
it should be the same size as the base or the first floor, ground floor. That's what I tried
Not
to
quite. Not quite, because you have all these machines and structures that you had to build underneath, so it's not quite the same
do.
size.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Where's
not
Where's the raw rock maker right now?
It's over by the clock tower.
Oh, it's this thing. Okay.
But, yeah, I didn't want to go down deeper because, well, you know, it's down at, like, because literally I'm 2 blocks above where the lava pit is.
Yeah, you can't do that either.
And I was like, yeah, I'm not going down any lower, so I was stopping 2 blocks
No.
above it.
Mm-hmm.
So I was being very careful when I was digging.
Oh, it's making cobble right now.
Cobble.
But, yeah, with
oh, no, on the side. There's another one on
Side.
the side. Yep. On the right side.
The right side.
Right side. Sorry.
Because I would have made it, like, probably 5 more deeper if the lava thing wasn't on it. It's
Here.
all good. I'm just glad that there's basement now, so.
Not here.
Back.
Yeah.
Where you go?
I'm in the water.
I noticed. That's not where the stone machine is either.
I noticed.
Yeah. It's one of those things.
There's a lot of rights.
There are.
Oh, to the I thought you meant to the right of the clock tower.
No, No.
To the right of this machine is another
Yeah,
machine. With,
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I gotcha.
The
And
I
immediate
gotcha.
right.
And this
Not
is meant
the
to be
environmental
reconfigured, so you
right.
can just move the drawer and change whatever's underneath it.
Got it.
Question, Pack.
Yeah.
What do you need those stones for?
Making more buttons.
You won't make buttons with those.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. Vanilla stone don't make buttons.
Of course they don't.
Of course
make
they don't.
buttons.
That
would
would
what
be
they normally do.
convenient.
Why?
Go ahead and use one of these. Shouldn't matter.
Why do you need buttons?
To make seared stone bricks.
So you do need a certain number of them.
Yes.
Thank
So
you.
we have all sorts of oddball.
That's why I asked.
Yeah, that's. I wanted somebody's opinion also for the basement. 'Cause it was like I was trying to pick a different block for the floor. I should have.
No, that one's fine.
I think you should find something in the color of chartreuse.
Ooh.
Is that like obtuse?
For me, it is because I don't know what the actual color
I
is.
was
I'm
just gonna say, yeah, Pack.
It's just a fun word.
Mm.
That is awesome that you're like, yeah, kinda.
I
Like,
give
he's
you
totally like,
8
uh-huh.
smooth stone.
I'll take them. I use them here. Thank
You know,
you.
that was from the elevator thing.
Yeah, I noticed.
That would be. Nah, I don't think that could be an underground passage.
I don't want an underground passage here.
Like secret tunnels.
That's too much of a me. Way too much of a me.
That's a fake window.
You should know what chartreuse is. It's a variant of green. Hey, just because olive green is his favorite doesn't mean chartreuse would be for him. So
Yeah,
at
there's a
least
lot
you
of
know.
ugly colors of green.
There are.
I like a lot of those ugly colors of green, but there's some uglier colors of green.
There are some uglier ugliers.
There are.
Okay. Judging from his appointment time, the next round of Barkity Bark could in fact be legit Barkity Bark.
And when did I get that salad?
Before she came home, so 2-ish. No, 1:30.
Okay.
1:30.
A normal person would be satisfied for hours.
Well, hang on a second. 3 hours ago is when I went live, and I gave it, probably 1 o'clock. So you had it about 1 o'clock. How about I make, is also known as puke green. How about I put together send you down a shake right quick?
Okay.
Since dinner is, dependent. And for all we know, they're gonna come home with something, and for all we know, they're gonna sit down and be like, I'm
Okay,
done.
on.
What do you...
You can be hopeful.
Back. It plays
I
coral
am
block
being
stairs.
realistic. What?
Yeah.
It plays coral block stairs.
Somebody plays coral block stairs?
It did. The schematic cannon did. I am grumpy about it.
How did it do that?
Probably
Okay,
not reading the tag
Okay,
or
I'm letting the dogs out
correctly
because I'm
from,
getting growled at.
from Domum Ornamentum.
I believe it's more grumbled, but yes. Okay, Q, we went over this last week, but now I actually have one that needs it.
You know,
I have a butterfly that needs a name. We haven't come up with a theme yet.
need a theme.
We did pies last time.
Mm-hmm. And, what's the name of the area that you're in right now?
Enchanted Bastion.
Enchanted Bastion. Hmm. Okay.
Looks like a bunch of. It looks like a broken palace in the sky with vines. Like an enchanted bastion.
Yep. Care Bears from My Little Pony is all I got.
Even if I wanted to do that, which I don't know any of those names.
Fair enough, and fair enough for not wanting to. Types of cloud. There are a bunch of scientific names of clouds.
That's not a bad idea. I don't know those off the top of my head either, though.
Only a meteorologist knows types of cloud names.
All right, chat. Give me scientific names for clouds. I need at least one.
Nimbus.
That
I'm not
isn't
kidding.
that the one that Goku rides on?
It the same, but it is also a kind of cloud. It is typically the cumulonimbus, which is often a part of a storm or responsible for rain, but not always. There are exceptions. Meteorologists, man, they're not the same.
I'll go with Q's first, but we'll keep that one. The other ones you guys are coming up in the chat for next one. Cumulus would probably be the next best one. Yeah, that one sounds slightly familiar.
Mm.
In 2 hours, I'll be able to try again. I'll only get one butterfly this time.
Sorry to interrupt you earlier. It was just one of those complaints.
No, it's fun. It's fine. That's what I do.
It means that I can't completely automatically build this thing,
Nope.
which is grumpy. But
Yep.
I don't
What
have
was the block that it was trying to place?
a stair, but it was a brown brick stair. Domum Ornamentum stores things differently, so they end up being wrong.
Let's see.
That's my best guess about it, anyways.
It's a good guess.
That's probably why all of the things are like a pillar or a wall. Walls have the same problems. Those are all oak planks for a reason. C'est la vie.
Ian, why do I hear you punching yourself underneath me? Ian, go to sleep.
Oh, dang, here's our torch.
What? There we go. I may now put on my armor. It ain't perfect, because I still don't have a chest piece. Because I'm planning on a jetpack at some point.
Like the mechanism jetpack?
I haven't decided, that's the problem.
Fair. Mechanism jetpack has decent armor. After you put a piece of armor on it.
Yeah, it's 8-2. 8 armor, 2 toughness.
Gonna miss those roots. Need to stop and think for a minute. So, now that we finished that project, probably the best next project is to start working on storage. That's a two-stage thing. The first is a main storage component, which would probably be best made, as I've done in the past and on the other server,
Yeah.
with a giant room of drawers. Giant room of drawers. What I made on the server is 51 blocks, or the other server is 51 blocks by 51 blocks by 7 blocks tall. Actually, I'm sorry, 49 by 49 by 7 with the two wide gaps in between them. That's a lot of drawers. That's a lot of drawers. Now on this server, that's more complicated because drawers are a pain in the ass to move. Hey, cutie.
There you go.
Thank you.
There you go.
We don't do it here, Zuko, but how you doing? To start hitting the walls, okay.
Pick up our
Giant
Go for it.
This particular one has a similar number. This one has less items than that server, actually. All right, if I open up this, $143 pages. Now we're never gonna do all these items, of course. In fact, a lot of these items I don't even think you can get because it puts in a lot of the items that you can't get, and that they're just not removed. A lot of these items are just multicolored versions of ones that you don't care about. Like, we're not gonna make a drawer for every color of banner. That would be stupid. Not gonna make each one of these. That would also be stupid.
Okay. I did this. Oh, were you looking for names for your butterflies?
Right now?
Well, it looks in chat that you. I'm just guessing.
Oh yeah, you were gone for that part. Yeah, we're gonna go with names of clouds.
You're gonna have a lot more butterflies than cloud names. Just saying.
And not if it changes over again like it did last time. I got like 3 pies.
I will have to leave again soon to get Midlet, but she's been up and down with the coughing, so I'm not that worried about it being a little long.
Ian! Go to bed! Aren't you're just walking around hitting yourself.
You just flew down to Doom.
No second.
Oh, Packrat, since you're here for a second, can I block where these 2 half slabs are right here? Can I cover this area?
Yeah.
Dang it.
As long as there is a clean path for the stuff to go down.
Well, that's what I mean. So that what you see back there with the half slabs is where I'm going to put dirt in, or where I'm going to fill in on top of that with dirt. And then I was going to leave those 2 spots next to it open completely, and then like put down whatever blocks. Oh crap! Forgot about that.
How'd that work out?
Yeah, and then put down whatever blocks, here that we want on this.
There?
Dang it. These were supposed to be top blocks down below. I left them where you had them, but yes. See, the bottom ones over there are lower.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, a block on top of these, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure before I fill this uppy, downy, gappy hole. I've gotten a message from Wolfan saying, I love TFC Tuesday. Sorry, but I want to see another person I watch live impression of the remastered Oblivion.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to play it though.
Play what? With what now?
Oh, the remastered Oblivion.
Oh, that. I'm
Don't-
just sneezing at the time.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Might not be able to play it.
Oh,
Gazuntu.
I'm good at I did my Skyrim. I'm good. That took a long time, and I did it. I was able to play that when it was modded like crazy, and I could have a lot of fun with the mods that were in that. I don't honestly. I think Oblivion is too open to be too different to be my jam, so I'm probably gonna skip that one.
Yeah, fair enough.
Skyrim was built off of Oblivion. Skyrim was
It's the
built off
same
of-
universe. They got
Yeah,
this.
same
They're gonna have the
universe.
same lingo and a lot of
Right,
similarities, and that's half of the point.
The only difference is you're going into Oblivion gates. Fighting
There's a
gates.
lot of differences, Ian. There's a lot of differences.
Yeah, including
I know.
lock picking, which is very important.
I love lockpicking.
Me too.
Oblivion.
I did a lot of that.
I think I had over 1,000 saves on Xbox 360 and about 15,000 hours on it.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
Yeah. It lasted throughout middle school and high school.
Understandable.
Same with Fallout 3.
Mm.
That I actually had like 500 saves and $10,000. Yeah, so I was playing both.
Yeah, get some sleep, Ian.
They're back.
Okay, I'm going to mute.
Okay, good luck.
Might as well get Midlet up.
Yep.
Rabbits too.
Why not?
Ew.
Four emeralds for glowstone.
Glowstone. I don't think we can get glowstone.
Why not?
Yeah, get glowstone. Glowstone is something that we can't actually get.
Even if we mine it?
No, you can't still touch anything.
You can make it in a combiner out of the dust.
With dark matter.
No, oh, with that. I keep forgetting. Thank you. Sorry.
I'm sorry, antimatter.
I keep forgetting. My bad.
I just looked at the same thing.
Yeah. It's antimatter either way. Because
Yes.
glowstone is magic, and they don't want you to have unauthorized lighting.
You're probably right. That's probably what it is. It's the lighting.
Mm-hmm. They couldn't do anything about refining glowstone, so they let us have it. It costs
I'm
obsidian.
getting sick.
Okay. Now, to be fair, it's not used in a lot of crafting.
Yeah. It is some.
Well, it is used in something that would be really nice to have. The glowing thing on tools.
Mmm.
Yeah. But that also requires a shroom light. We can't
Yeah,
get
forget
that
it.
either.
Nope. Unauthorized light source.
Oh crap, that's six. Can you grab that? Just saw that. No, stop.
Alright, back to thinking about how many different items we're going to want to have slots for. Starting from the top. And then we're going to want all of those. That's 1, 2... I think you can make stuff like this. You can make stuff like this if you convert sequoia or spruce. You can turn it into spruce. So sequoia could turn into that. So all these can be made. That's 2 rows. least I don't think you need to for anything. All of these I don't think you use or make for anything. Love that one. I don't think you can get the Silk Touch version of that. Cool, good. Why were you singing? Okay then. Thinking. I don't think we need all of these. It's all decorative. Definitely gonna need all of these. Dang.
Hi.
No.
Just taking care of a problem.
Mm-hmm.
That's like 17, 18. Might get some enchanted books, but I don't think we're going to need to be able to store them like that. They can go in their own little chests. Same thing with all these potions, never need those. Music discs might come up, but we're not going to have, I mean, they're not going to have enough for a drawer, but probably 19. Apple crates. Apple crates for premium wood. There's an entire mod. There's a mod for apple crates. And then there's a mod for special apple crates. I was going through trying to figure out how many items we actually have before I start making a storage room of extreme size with all the drawers. But I just noticed we have a mod of just apple crates. For all the crates of apples that we need to place everywhere.
What?
Apple crates mod. In fact, there's apple crates mod, and then there's apple crates for premium wood mod. Mm-hmm. 2 mods. Mm-hmm. Just for apple crates.
Sure. Pray tell, Pack. I'm very curious. I hope you know the answer to this. So please do tell me when I ask. What do you put in said crates?
I'm assuming apples.
You don't know.
I don't know. I've never seen them.
Okay.
They are new to me.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
Well, see, now I gotta make an apple crate.
You must.
Yeah. Gotta make an apple crate.
We understand. It is a dilemma. It is one of the great cataclysmic mysteries of our time.
There you go.
The apple crate of mystery and conundrum and enigma. A labyrinth of misfortune and obscurity. What
I have made
could
the
it
apple
mean?
crate.
What does it do?
just in the ground.
Riveting. Ian, do I need to tell you to go to bed? Because I will. And you know it's different when I do. I don't want to have to, but I will.
Okay, someone.
When you click on the crate, it says My Crate Shop.
Oh, it's a shop. It's one of those.
I was thinking maybe that, but I have no idea how that would function.
They don't let
It's
you
just
take
got
it out
a
unless you pay. Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm. You're the owner.
Okay, can you grab those sticks?
I don't even see sticks in there.
How about there?
Nope. ES up a price and stuff.
There's
Been a long time since I messed with that, but I have. Just like
Here, hold on.
once. Sure. Okay. Usually we do something like, I don't know. Or
just see a block on top, a block on bottom, and the block on bottom is a green block. And then there's an arrow pointing to the right under it.
Yep. Well, you had me set it
A
up.
ladder.
Yep. A
for
ladder.
Clay.
The ladder will give you clay. It's like a villager trading. Here, take the ladder. You gotta put the ladder in as a payment. And then you can get clay. And now I have your ladders.
Well, they're your ladders.
I know.
They were your ladders. They're still your ladders.
Theoretically.
They were always your ladders. That is interesting.
Kind of, yeah. So it did end up being more of a mystery.
Yeah. Completely useless on the server, but at least we know what it is.
I will put it in the storage room. Good night, Ian. Rest well.
He finally... I just heard it go... It's like you powered down.
Yeah, low battery Ian is a sound to behold.
That was interesting. You got to set a price for something in that now to confuse people.
Nah.
Well, I can't.
Why not?
You placed it.
Oh, you pick it back up and place it as if it's yours.
I can't break it. You placed it.
Oh. Okay. So the permissions
That
are
would
set
be a
like
pretty
that,
crappy
are they?
shop if I could just break it.
Yeah, theoretically. Yeah, hold on. I'm coming. I will elect not to be a party to these particular shenanigans. Though to claim innocence of all shenanigans would be its own variation of shenanigans. As well as lying. I have had shenanigans in my day. Shenanigan, yep. More than one even, it's true.
We need to spin around until we get more apples. Oh, they only last 13 days. Well, rotten apples would actually be pretty helpful, now that I think about it. If we get rotten apples, that would be fine. Because a rotten apple would look great inside that crate thing. Okay, fine. I need rotten apples. What time of year is it? Summer. Don't think there's any apples yet. Let me go take a look. I think apples are October. Don't get hit by the train, don't get hit by the train, don't get hit by the train. We need another modifier. I need step assist. Crap. I didn't think of that. Okay, add that to the list of things that we gotta do. The cherry has no... Okay. Green apples, red apples. Yeah. Why is this one stunted? Yeah, they're not out yet. They got time. Well, I guess that's something to do later. When we get a ton of apples, do that. Cherry branch. No apples. Alright, fine. Start storing the apples up here because I want them to go bad. So that's something for later. That will be very funny. Okay, so where was I? I mean, I could just make it big. Make it big. Make it really big. Make it really freaking big. Really freaking big. by 49 by 7 is a good convenient number because it makes it so that you can do the double rows with a triple row in the center. I've liked that size. It's worked out well. So I think we're just going to go with that. Of course, now that I say that, that's big. I mean, that's really big.
Pardon, Pack, do you happen to know if we have any lapis? Oh,
you
here's
got
some.
little.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in there. Yeah.
Thank you. Just the one. I'm making something. Can you guess what it is?
A configurator.
Configurator. Congratulations, you win the prize.
Probably not for a long time, Ian. Go sleep and stop talking on the server chat. Go sleep. I'm just glad he was able to get on here earlier. And there's not many people here.
Yes. He must have been really tired.
Yeah. Good. Sleep. Fine. It's like you just complain like, fine, go sleep. Okay?
There are still 2 seared bricks in the smeltery. Do you need those back?
No.
Okay. I will extract them and put them with the others.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That was a lot of searing.
I can believe that. I've done my share of that particular kind of searing before. I just do not want it in the clay fluid tank.
I tried
Oh, no.
to make it so that I tried making a redstone little circuitry thing to make it so that it would not dump into a thing until it was filled with something. I could not figure out how to do that very easily.
Hey, Packrat.
Yes.
I'm just giving you a quick update. I'm going to be a few more minutes. I haven't got a chance to get middled up yet. We've gone over your dad's medical stuff, appointments from today, and I asked about dinner plans, and as we suspected, dinner plans are, we could heat up a piece of turkey for you guys. And
Thanks.
She literally said, we figured we could fry off some ham. I said, the ham that's a week and a half old was still on the bone that I had to throw out this morning. And your dad's like, I had a sandwich of that yesterday. I said, well, today when I opened it up, it reeked. So it's in the trash, and it is gone.
So we are working on what we can put together for dinner. Probably going to be some of the stuffed chicken breasts that we can get on, like now, because they take 40, 45 minutes. So, yeah, I'm working on it. But I kid you not,
Okay.
literally heard. So, what do you guys want? You want me to just heat up some of the turkey? So, yeah, I said I would take care of it, and then Pop said, "Well, hang on, I was kind of thinking of this or that." So now Ma would like me to get out. She'll take one of her fake chicken patties, and I'll yeah. So I'm getting out some veg for him to take care of, and I'll be back. I'm just putting together some supper for him to deal with.
Q,
Sir,
is that visible to you?
it was for a moment. Oh, it is now, yes.
Okay.
It's orange.
Yeah, I figured orange is less like in
Garish.
everyone's way.
Mm,
Yeah,
mhm,
that.
mhm. I will remember that for next time, too.
What if it went from here? All the way to here. How much is that? 34. Jeez. Over here. How far would we have to go to hit 49? This far. And we would need to go at least that far because you would want to have a gap to be able to look at it on the outside.
What you building?
I am considering a giant room for drawers. The one that the design that I'm thinking is similar to the one we have on the other server, which is the one that, it's a downstairs room and it's 49 by 49 by 7 tall of drawers.
That's a lot of drawer.
That's a lot of drawers.
That's
That's
a
the
lot of
point,
drawers,
though. That is literally the point, to have a lot of access to put as many drawers down for as many items as you need. But it's big.
Yeah,
It's real big. And that's a 49 by 49, not accounting for the outside rows so that you can, look at them. And then walls. So the walls would put it to 53 by 53.
Sure.
And that's only if you wanted to be able to have like one block. So it'd be probably better to be 55 by 55. Which is big.
Technically.
Ian, you don't need to keep telling us that you're going. Just go to bed, man.
Ian, go to bed. Now. Thank you.
So that big. Underground, but that big.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah.
It's a project.
It's a
definitely
monument.
project.
It's a monument is what that is.
A monument's something you want to be seen.
This will be seen. When you visit.
It would be nice if I had a Q to help me with it this time. For the walls. I did a pretty good job with the last one.
Sure.
Love for you to see how I did it with the Waddle and Daub. It actually ended up pretty cool.
Oh, that's what you were building. I saw the gigantic space, but I didn't remember that's what it was for. That was impressive, my good man. Well,
Yeah, it's a big one, though.
There's no question about that.
The problem with Waddle and Daub is that it's something that's so that you need to place it by hand, I was actually really impressed. The Building Gadget did a lot of good work with that. I was very impressed with what it did. We don't have one of those.
We have
the schematic cannon.
We do have the schematic cannon, which will help a lot if you do that.
I'm not sure it would work. That's the thing. Waddle and Daub is difficult to play with.
Yeah, you build it while placing it. And I was going to suggest using the domum framed planks, which are very nice and would be an alternative, but we already know that schematic cannon does not play nice with them. We'd have to place them all by hand, or I would.
Yeah, I just like how you can get the weathered look on the Waddle and Daub, though. Pretty cool.
I mean, I'm not generally a fan of the weathered look, but it does have its place.
Well, especially for some place that's like a deep storage like that, where it's something that feels like you're going down to a deep basement, and then you see that's been there for ages and is unkempt, and water damage is happening to the corners and stuff like that.
Or
it
pristine and untouched.
Like I don't know many basements that look pristine and untouched.
I've seen some, especially the more modern mines. Those are ridiculous. They are clean.
It's easy to make it look. That's the easy thing to do, though. The
Um,
difficult thing is to make it look like it's not pristine.
I think it's the same. Because it's more difficult to make a same thing looks interesting. Not that I have anything against the organic or distressed look, but I don't think it's more difficult. I think it's a different kind of art.
I do know that this is going to be a lot of digging.
Yes, yes, it would be.
It's a good thing we made that thing bigger.
Yeah, it is.
A lot bigger.
Yeah. Where are you gonna put it?
Underground.
Oh, where underground?
And that was basically where I was thinking to put it.
Oh, okay.
Because that would connect it up to the storage.
Mm-hmm.
You just like have stairs going down from that. Oh, but that would make it difficult with the. You want to make it so that the drawer controller is centralized at where you go down, though. That would be difficult. So it would have to move over so that the drawer controller's in the center. So over here, then. Well, like, let's say that the drawer controller is, like, say, here.
Yep.
Yeah, about that. That's a quarter of it.
Yeah, that's 30 by 30. And that'd be a good start. Yeah.
It does dig into that area that we are currently having smoke go down, but honestly, I can just let that keep happening. It's not like people are doing a lot of cooking over here.
No, at least not anymore.
Honestly, this build is defunct. I don't think anybody is using this thing for anything anymore.
No. I must be the one who had used it last for some sort of cooking thing that I don't think had anything to do with food.
I mean, even if we wanted to use cooking, the vat over there does wonders for the food.
Oh yeah.
So does
The
all the other stuff in here. The vat.
Where the vat?
The vat is like the pot, except you can cook multiple things at once.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, okay.
Takes a bit to getting used to, but it's pretty good.
Oh. Good digging to you then, sir. And, of course, let me know when you have a space available, and I'll see what I can do.
Yep. Now we gotta do this without destroying the base and have all the dirt of the surface collapse underneath itself.
Yeah, that's trouble.
Oh, man.
Mm.
Without a building gadget.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, the good thing about this is probably the lowest that the ground gets around here. And look around, everything else
But
goes
if you're
up.
sufficiently paranoid about that, Pack, I think it'd be worth installing a bunch of deployers pointing up on the drill and placing something like rubber wood up there.
No, because that's not the problem. The problem is not that the deployers, or that the ground is going to collapse when you're using that digging machine. The problem is more that the ground is going to collapse if you hit gravel or dirt. Then the ground collapses. No, the more the
And that won't help that, yeah.
Right. So I either need to dig at a level that is dangerous, but I can use support beams all the way across, which would be slow.
Yep.
But it would make it so that we could get down there without having to go down 20 blocks. Or I go down to underneath the gravel, dig that out, and it just is a little bit deeper than I would like it to be.
Right.
But it would be safe. This is the conundrum.
It be.
Safe or tedious?
Yeah.
Probably gonna end up going tedious.
Yeah, that's probably the best way. You don't want that low.
It'll take forever though.
Yeah, it will.
You need so many support beams.
Yeah, you do.
All right. This is definitely a project to do though. I'm happy with that.
Kingdom for the new Create mod. New version of Create. It's so nice.
Make it so much sweeter once we get to it.
True.
Want to get a lot of lumber, but want to get a lot of the same lumber. So I've seen hickory 3 times. There's chestnut. Oh, we just hit a field. Chestnut. 2 chestnut. 3 chestnut. So chestnut. I'm glad I didn't just switch. Okay, now there's a hickory. It looks like it's hickory or chestnut, so we just want to pick one.
And if you do need a hand with that, let me know
harvest.
too.
Of course. Yeah, let's go with hickory. We're gonna make use of this thing this time. It's gonna make things a lot easier.
Okay. We have a meal put together.
All right. We're going to eat food today.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, you make it sound fancy, but if we didn't plan for it, we would not be eating food today for dinner.
No. I do understand. I comprehend, at least.
So since she did actually get snotty-faced and bleh, I will take my medicine later. From nap, I did not give her. I was gonna actually do a spaghetti type thing for her, like a spaghetti-o thing.
Uh-huh.
But I don't want to give her anything acidic, so I put together something else for her.
Okay.
She's set. I've got her on the monitor. I've got broccoli steaming in the microwave. I have stuffed chicken breasts in there. This baked chicken out. And Ma comes out and says, "What can I do to help? I can take it
Like,
from here." So when it dings, she said, go back to work, go earn your keep, and when it dings, I can flip them and
That's great. I just wish they would realize that before we have to tell them. I actually, Hun, while they were gone, I almost texted Mom to be like, to save Hun frustration, you may want to know ahead of time right now, it is your guys' day to make food.
Well, yeah, we had so many things happening this morning with the doctor and everybody coming and going. I'm really tempted to say, that pizza deal is on Tuesday too. Maybe we should just make Tuesday a pizza day, but we don't want to have pizza every week because we're trying to not.
We just had pizza. Well, we did not have pizza yesterday, actually.
Mm-mm. Yeah. But for now, we've got food sorted. And I already know that it would be helpful if I would just get food arrangements made before the day happens, and I didn't.
Well, you were hopeful.
Mm.
You were realistic, but you were hopeful. You knew.
Okay, let's get this right.
Sorry, hon.
It's okay. Mildly annoying, but it's okay.
You know what I'm gonna do, hun?
What, babe?
Make all the dirt in the base fall down.
Isn't that Ian's job? Oh.
Need a hand pack?
I'm far north.
Hey, Savage.
I might have that waypoint.
It's
Let me
north
check.
B.
Yep, let me check. I might not.
Hun actually would probably. Hun probably has north B.
Did you?
You know what the funny thing is? I was running from a spider. Yep, you do have it. So there's a spider next to me. I was running from a spider, and when I ran forward into the tree I was chopping.
I was gonna say, did you just let a tree knock you down?
Yes, kinda. Let is a strong word, but yes.
Where is Spider?
To your east.
Oh, there is. No more Spider.
Spider be
Beautiful.
gone.
Of course, we don't know where the nest is, but yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ow.
Here is log.
Oh, now I gotta eat again.
Oh, behind you. Watch.
Oh, found him! Found him!
He found you, good sir. He found you.
There's two of them.
Dadgummit!
There's one of them. There's 0 of them.
What the? Okay, I'm going back. I'm going back.
Yeah, might be a way to go back.
You live. The spider did not kill you dead. Again.
No, it kind of indirectly did last time, but yes. Dadgummit,
Hi,
man.
guys.
It's always an adventure here, Pack. Always an adventure.
Oh, my head's
Did you need
pounding.
something, hon?
Oh, dang it. No.
So is she up with you right now?
No, she is in her room with the monitor, and we are winging it as to, you know, I don't think it was, I don't feel good. I really think it was just from the way she woke up with the Smutsen face. I think it was just, tell me, you know, the acid.
Tell me the rice is grown again. Rice is growing. Ah.
Is there any already in the pot?
That's what to find out now, isn't it?
Mm.
Okay. So let's see if that's gonna
No.
cook.
Ooh.
If there's any rice grain that's not spoiled.
Highly doubtful,
Well,
but not impossible.
they'll be ready to eat rice grains in the greenhouse. Just pluck a couple.
No, that's where I just checked. I went through earlier and turned it all into flour to turn into slime. So,
Oh.
but that was hours ago. I figured by the time that we need it again, it would be fine.
Oh. Well,
Yeah,
you did that, huh?
did that. Yeah, I did that. To myself, evidently.
Are there none ready now?
Nope. They're at 75%. Lots of there's lots of flour. Lots and lots of there's lots of flour. Tons of flour.
Mm.
I forgot that the grain was the stuff that you need to use in the thing, and that you can't play, and that the grain lasts longer, and that the grain is the part that you can place on the ground. So I made the flour. Regrets?
Oh. Alright, let's see if that actually bakes in the center again. Bake until done.
I mean, technically, I don't think my hunger is going to go down.
It
I
might.
guess I'm good on that part.
Depends.
We'll see.
Mm.
Alright, in theory, those are going.
And the good news is that I could actually get some fruit in me before I seal the deal again.
True.
The bad news is there's no fruit. It's
I was gonna say, if you can find it, good sir.
Yep, there's no fruit because it's the wrong time of year again.
Apple.
Yep. Apple. Oh.
Yeah, but those particular apples, you
Nothing.
can't combine those apples into anything, so you don't get much nutritional value out of those.
Oh.
Did you just get a package shotgun butter on nothing?
Yes.
Yes, you did.
That is actually exactly what I said.
Exactly what she did.
She did nothing?
Nothing.
Sure.
No, the thing.
I'm sure.
The thing that she did is say nothing. Do nothing is a different question.
One thing I can't do right now is run. That sucks.
And the berries aren't ready
the
yet.
rice grows.
Yeah.
Okay.
The dread sting of mortality.
I know you are not immortal, good sir.
I miss it.
Miss it already.
Dang straight I do. Dang it, I think my hunger is going down.
Yeah, there's usually a bunch of them on the ground by the farm over there. Okay, ginormous hole from the outside. Gone. Huzzah.
Double huzzah.
Double huzzah. Huzzah.
Mhm.
It really uses dairy. What can I do with that cheese downstairs?
Okay. No offense, but we can do better than mud bricks. Hey! We've got cooked bricks. Cooked bricks, everybody.
Hooty hoo.
Yay!
Cooked bricks. Oh, the whole ceiling is mud bricks.
It was the fashion of the time.
Yeah. Ian made a bajillion.
Good, we needed them.
Okay. Yeah, so I have put her hair back, and she has had a nice dinner that is fairly bland as far as like anything that would upset her tummy. We've got a cooking show on, and if she gets bored, I'll bring her some stuff and see how it goes. At the moment, she's okay.
Oh, dang it. I replaced all the tomatoes with sugar cane.
Ooh. Was wondering.
Well, put that back again.
Yeah.
You don't need the sugar cane anymore.
Not like that, we don't.
I'm gonna leave the mud brick ceiling as a nod to our past. And mostly because we're immortal. So we're not having as many times that we have to make a hole in the ceiling to get rid of when
I
people
miss being
eat
immortal.
in the basement.
We miss you being immortal, Pack. Come back to us.
Come back to the immortal side.
Working on it.
We know, with all diligence. Hun, have you seen the schematic cannon in action?
I did on another server,
Okay, good.
actually fairly recently, and it was
Mhm.
amazing.
It is fun.
It was absolutely like, what is happening right now? I
Mhm.
love it. It was very, very cool.
It's
And
fun.
I like wanted to just sit and watch the whole shaboopy play
You
out.
can't, it takes too long, but you want
It
to.
it does often take too long, but yes. Yes. The want is very much there.
Mm. I'm going to be running it then, so if you hear a bunch of little explosions, that's me.
Okay.
I can't make this.
Oh, it's nice and quiet.
Gabbro bricks. I'm going to go on a limb and say we have plenty of Gabbro bricks.
I don't know.
Very easy to make.
Perhaps we should go find that out. Okay. I love that the windows are still standing regardless of the fact that there's nothing really there to hold them up again.
Yeah.
They're just there.
Yeah. They have a job and they're going to do it.
They are doing it. I know my watch is low battery. I am charging it. It takes a long time to go low, baby. The watch
Good.
versus the other one, that was
Yeah, that one was not fun. I don't miss that part.
Okay. Oh! That was the jar. The jarbinet. The jar cabinet. I was like, oh, hey, let me just move this out of the way. Whoops! That wasn't a piece of wood.
Where'd the cutting board go?
Oh, from in here?
Yeah, I'm actually needing to make food right now.
Okay, it's in the chest out here. I just set things aside.
Okay.
I was trying to make room and see what I had.
No, that's fine.
Trying to get down to the good bones.
So that's part. Things. That's part. Salt. Four ink sacks. Now I just need a fish. You're fishy.
Yeah, fishy fish.
Are you yelling loud enough for them to hear, Pack?
Yeah, they're all the way underwater and everything.
Do you know the reference, hon?
No.
There's a reference. Does Pack know the reference?
No.
I like how disappointed.
It's an
listening.
old Bert and Ernie skit.
Oh yeah, definitely don't know that one.
Here, fishy. One fish. Two fish. Three fish. I don't believe it.
You are amazing. Once again. You, everybody.
Okay, there we go. Slightly more annoying to make than the mushroom rice, but this should set me up. No, can't do that.
Okay, I'm gonna bring her some stuff that she can do and check on,
Yep. And I'm gonna go use the bathroom while this cooks.
Good luck.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, now I can move again.
Have you returned from exile, sir?
Evidently, it wasn't making my food go down, because I still didn't.
Okay.
But it did put me under the point where I couldn't run anymore. So
Yeah,
yes,
no,
I am much better.
Good. Good. Good.
Good. Yes. Yes. Hee
Game over. Return of Cannon.
Dang it. Well, that was dumb. Just went to the ocean and grabbed some salt water without a barrel.
One can do that, but
Doesn't help.
doesn't sound like it might have helped, no.
Now I'm walking towards the nearest trees. Because I don't feel like using up another 6 experience for the round trip.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, and that would be Hun saying I should go up and get dinner. I'm going to go up and get dinner.
Have a good food.
So Q,
Sir.
just got really confused. Minecraft just put this out this afternoon, and I just read it. That the lead update for the lead improvements for Minecraft in Bedrock Edition are complete for beta testing.
Okay.
Lead improvements, right? Which is also the way that you spell lead.
Mm.
But that's not what I read.
Yeah, fair enough.
Thinking, what? They added
Okay,
lead?
let's try this again.
I don't know lead. Yeah, it's
I sure hope
fun.
not.
You're in trouble,
Oh, I wouldn't mind more ores. Why am I in trouble?
mister.
Because I pointed out.
I'm sorry I couldn't have helped you more, and I will tell him that never mind the snide remarks, mister. I don't need that. Packrat had the nerve to say, good thing Hun's here to help on, or good thing you're here to help on Tuesdays. That was not appreciated.
I was gonna not bring it up because I didn't want to go badmouth them again on here, but you would think ahead, plan a meal on your day to cook.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Mom did
Glad
not.
you did. Mm-hmm.
So we have dinner. Midlet has magazines. And we will see how long it is until I have to leave again.
Mm-hmm. So are you sure she's not feeling good?
Well, I'm never sure, but
Because that has implications for tomorrow.
what's tomorrow?
You don't send her to the program if she's sick.
Oh, well, yeah. She's off her pillow again. She was flat, and she had all. It looked like it was just all coming up from being down, right? She didn't really throw up. So there is that.
I didn't even know that was that much. Okay.
I'll have to see how she does and how she is overnight and tomorrow.
Okay.
Right now, we're not coughing. But right now she's also kind of grumpy faced, but she is happily, digging into some new magazines. At least there's that much. Magazine destruction, yes.
She loves it. She absolutely loves it.
So I'll just have to. She's making me nervous right now just because I can't really tell if she's happy with her magazines or grumpy with her magazines. Just from her gestures, they could go either way. On the angle she is facing, I cannot see her face, which would make the determination. But there's not unhappy sounds, so I'm just gonna keep an eye on it and go from there.
All right.
Okay. I do love these flowers. The only bad thing is some of the plants don't fully, pop up. I'm not sure if they'll just stay, greenery.
Oh, you mean in the planters?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, give it time.
Yeah, I'm hopeful.
Could be a time of year thing.
I'm hopeful.
Oh, look, a waystone.
Ooh. Never seen one of those before.
No, never.
Except for the last one.
And the last time before that, and the other last time, and then there's the last time with the last time. But you know what the last time was not?
What was that?
The last time.
It's true. Does it count, though?
I'm going with a nope.
It has been spoken.
I'm gonna get you some dessert later. Get us some dessert later, by the way.
Okay.
Absolute executive fiat is a thing, Peck. You wield it well.
Our chocolate cloud.
Oh, the dessert? Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Yummy.
Mmm. Sounds tasty.
All right, so everything is cooked.
Oh, she's made an incredible thing. Yes.
Oh. Like, did somebody say something in chat about the build? Because I'm like, it's a hole right now.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. She basically made a very delicious chocolate fluffy dessert that's like no fat.
Mmm.
And it's very, very, very delicious.
Took a sugar-free pudding, 2 small sugar-free pudding boxes, and instead of using 4 cups of milk, I used 2 cups of 2% milk and 2 cups of vanilla Greek yogurt, non-fat. And then I stirred in, I folded in tub of whipped cream, cool. So it's I mean, there's a little bit of 2% milk, but everything else is fat-free, sugar-free, and the milk and the yogurt has a little bit, but it's mostly good protein and stuff. So, and it turns out really, really yummy, and it feels like you're getting this nice decadent treat, and it's not bad for you. And then we topped it with fruit or granola or whatever, or just straight.
Sure.
I made lemon the first time I made it, and then it reminded me a bit of cheesecake with the lemony vanilla, and then I made chocolate pudding for for Easter. All the
Nice.
substitutions. Well, yeah, and I added the Cool Whip just to make it kind of light and fluffy-ish. Oh, there was suddenly a flick and light to my right. That was terrifying. I want you to know
Yeah,
that.
by the way, I ripped up the chestnut pressure plates that are right here because they caught a flame.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of cool. Like you can see it through the wall. What if I had it next to it so you could use it as you want? Not as radical as Papa Rat substitutions. Ooh.
We gotta turn it around, but that is a good plan.
Turn it like that?
Correct.
They sort of touch. Or line up. There aren't any windows on this side. Do we need windows on this side? I guess the question is, do we need wall on the inside? Not necessarily. Only slightly jarring to see a jarring station in the wall. See what you did there. And I approve.
Enough just to put things. I'll put it here.
Mm-hmm.
All better.
You are immortal again? You have joined us.
You have returned.
Honestly, I probably should have left a little bit of hunger left in there in case I ever need to eat a golden carrot. That would have been a smart thing. I didn't do that.
I don't think any of us have done that. Now,
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Now, honey, there's also all of these barrels of salt water and vinegar and water and
Yeah.
aged cider.
They randomly get used, too. I just used them.
Well, any objection to me building a covered outdoor area, kind of like what Q did over here with the, or you with
Why would I have
the
anything
baler?
against that?
So, I'd like to have just like a place. I don't even know
Okay.
what covered should be because that's how we're getting the water in. Maybe they can be outside for the covered ones and inside for the filled ones. I can see our paintings inside our house from across the way. That's kind of cool. Okay, this one's enclosed. That one's enclosed-ish. Dang it. Hey, floor space. I know dinner wasn't great, babe, but it's the best I could pull together.
Hun, you did fine. Like I said.
Okay, you have a point.
Yes, you did good.
Sorry. Salzana had a point. Floor space at the expense of short people trying to reach the upper cabinets. That's fair. But I'm pretty short and I can reach it, so yeah.
Everybody on this server is 2 meters tall.
Exactly. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Now you're coughing.
Yeah, that would be just stuff going down the wrong pipe again.
Might be in trouble for how I just changed this background. Are you far from town?
I'm in town.
I'm back.
I'm free.
I'm back.
Thank you.
Kind of unable to get up there right now. I can fix that though.
This building has been so higgly-piggly, hoppity-hippity, in and out the walls and windows and different materials. Oh, feels good.
There.
How long has that been bothering you for?
Well, Pac and I talked about it a while ago. Like, it'd be nice if we could. Before.
Oh, sure, but you know.
Before Liage actually had took on the building with the big hole in the middle, kind of sprucing it up, we were talking about doing a cohesive together thing.
Together thing?
Yeah.
You wanted me to come up here, hun?
Yeah, I'm here. Oh, did you come over here?
Yeah, I just looked at you and you didn't say
Sorry,
anything, so I...
We just did I was doing a circle around the building next to you, next to this one, just fixing a hole in the up.
A hole in the up.
In the top. So we must have just ring around the rosies each other. So
I
yes,
was right at it, yeah, but you were busy. Okay, what? What's up?
right here.
Mm-hmm.
Come in.
What?
Look.
Can't do that.
Why?
Because that's where the pollution goes.
So I have to have that thingy
Yeah.
in there?
You need the one here, too. There's a
Where?
hole in front of this, too, remember? Oh, you filled it all... Oh, hon, you can't fill in the blocks underneath this.
There's a hole there.
Yeah, no, right there, you can't have it there.
Okay, well this is why I'm asking. Can I have the little thingy down in there? Trapdoor? I literally went over to this one.
Trapdoor! Jeez.
I literally went over to this one, moused over to see what the dang thing was called.
Yes, the pollution can go through the trapdoors.
Even if it looks like it's solid?
Oh, I wouldn't do that trapdoor. That one burns.
Right. So as long as there's 2 trapdoors down there, it can go through.
Yeah, you could use the trapdoors from the nether. The nether trapdoors work fine. But unfortunately, you have a choice of red or purple.
And this hole right here has to stay whole.
Has to stay a hole.
Dang it, I just put myself in a hole. Baby put baby in the dang hole. All
I mean,
right.
technically, we could, like, fix that using the pollution mod to move it to the correct place and all that stuff, but...
Okay, hold on. Are you nearby? What if I left a space?
Yes, I'm here!
What if I left a space under it?
Here's the thing, hun. The pollution can show up in front of it. Then it has to go somewhere.
So the hole under it and the hole in front of it must be there.
Right. Because we need to have access to the front of it. And it can, and you want the... I think that, yeah, you want to have it so that it will go somewhere. So you
Right,
want to
I
have
still
only
left it
you want to have
somewhere.
one block. You want to have 1 block away drops.
Yeah. Drops.
That's
right
2
there.
blocks away. That's
There's
2
one.
blocks away.
That's 2 blocks away.
If it drops here, then it's not going to go there.
So both
Think
of
of
these
think
have-
of it like the pollution is like a piece of TFC gravel. It's going to fall down 1 block to the side, but if there's 2 blocks away, it's not going to go.
So if it's completely empty under it, and I put a trap door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where'd the trapdoor door go that I saved for you here?
In the box.
Okay. You want me to get you another one?
Sure.
I think Liage is about to show up.
What makes you say that?
I saw a message.
So I've left this here, Captain.
What here? Oh, yeah.
So we still have access, but you can also walk without having like the dip.
Yeah, no, that works.
And I kind of want. We need the doors on both sides because we come from all directions,
We
right?
kind of do. We kind of do.
But I kind of want. I hate to say it this way, but I kind of want an opening on this side too, so that we're not having to pop out and around to. I don't know. It just feels like it'd be nice to. Mostly, I've been hopping in and out of the hole in this wall anyway.
Mm-hmm. You wouldn't if there was a wall here, though.
Oh, we were mentioning earlier, by the way, hon, that this building that I'm going into probably doesn't really need to exist anymore because nobody's doing any cooking.
Liage says you're unmuted in the collab page.
I am? I don't even let it use the mic.
And I'm sorry.
Fixing. Done.
What?
You see, I click on the web page and I have not yet joined Discord, so I was kind of terrified to hear a pack talking at me.
That's good. Yeah, I'm surprised. I usually don't even say, yes, you can use my mic, and I don't remember doing that this time. I guess it decided to use my mic anyway.
Oh yeah,
So
I
how
mean,
do you-
I expect it to be muted by default. That's what it is for, I
Yeah.
assume, all of us.
Yep.
So you're thinking this opening that I'm referring to on the other side could be closed in?
Do you want me to come back again, hon?
No, you said a thing right before we saw Liage talking.
If you said the whole of the thing and the stuff with the thing.
Okay, the pit, the pit room. Oh, hi.
Huh?
Jeez.
Hi.
I thought before you left, you said something about we don't even need to have the hole in all
This
the walls.
building is no longer necessary. Correct. Which
Right,
is good
besides-
because I'm going to be building stuff underneath this.
Okay, so I could actually like make just a door or two in here and close up some of the wall space.
Yeah, you can do what you want to do.
Hello, it's Lodge's chiseled thing, so never mind not touching it.
It's kind of an early build that he just kind of threw together. He probably wouldn't mind.
Well, he's
If only he was here to ask.
Yeah.
Gonna let him get fully in.
No, Witherstorm, you can't join. This is a private server.
So, which chisel build is this?
Okay, the
original the secondary cooking hut.
with the hole in the
Huh.
middle and where we used to have our
Yep,
water.
that was really just, yeah. Because that was originally no more than a roof.
Right, and you just kind of spruced it and closed it a bit.
Yep.
Well, I'm the one next to it that in my head it's always been the bakery because it's where all the ovens are and where the bread gets made and crap. I was thinking in terms of I've been working on that because it's like 6 different materials and patches here and holes there. and extra like warts of sandstone. So anyway, I have been working on this side, and then I was just looking over there at connecting, etc., and what we can do when I realized Pac was saying this building isn't necessary anymore. I don't want to just like get rid of it, but we could maybe close in some of the walls or something.
Hey, Liosh,
Oh, I
there's
see.
there is a compacting drawer in front of your clock tower. Mind if I use it?
In front of the clock tower.
Yeah.
Yes, I noticed this.
I don't know if it's mine, so perhaps you're free to have it.
All right.
Uh-oh.
This is.
Well, at least it's where I'm standing right now.
Yeah, that's where it
It
was.
was right here.
Was it just empty?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep, I have no idea where that came from.
All right. I'm borrowing it. I'm borrowing it.
Ayash, somebody, can you help me? I think I must have touched a button because now there is like a square.
Oh nope, it's there. It's there for. I think Pac's doing something.
Yeah. No,
Oh.
that's not you.
Okay, because as I move, it's still there,
Nope.
and I'm like,
Yeah.
It's.
okay, I feel so much better now because I'm like, what have I touched that is now
Yeah,
making?
I know it's.
Mhm,
I was
mhm.
like about to ask. I was literally just about to ask what this thing was.
I feel
Oh, that!
Mhm.
Oh,
much
yeah,
better.
I'm trying to make it... Okay, that turned from black to blue. Hold on.
Yes, it did.
I'm trying to make it less
It says-
visible.
It says buy Pac Rat on a bunch of little spots.
Yeah, and so as
It
you're
does.
walking, there's just like this
Hold
box
on.
in
Go away.
frame. Ah, yes, thank you. I thought for sure I did something, man. Oh my lord! I'm like, what have I touched? I've F8'd or something.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So as you
Wait,
can see,
hold
Liage,
on, where
this
do this-
building.
Yeah, now it's not visible that much.
It's mostly
I mean,
contained
the
in
words
there.
are. Try it again. Okay.
The bakery building right here. I've been just sort of reworking. Like there was all this excess sandstone stuff.
I don't know quite what was going on with that. I feel like the building was originally designed to look a little bit run down on purpose.
I think
But-
there was a Packrat was saying that the original intent was to have like this the chimney down here like to
Mhm.
there was this hole in the ground. There's still a hole in the ground, but I
Right.
covered it up. That was intended to be like the pollution container initially, but
Ah.
then it's sort of been broken into, and yeah, I just cleaned it up. Yeah, so I've just been working on this one, and I was just telling the guys that I was just debating. See, these two have to be the trapdoors so that the pollution can still go.
Mhm.
But then this one over here is where we still have access to the base, to the cellar. And I was just debating if I should leave a doorway here to have access to this room or to run through it. And Pac's like, you could probably kill it, get rid of it. But I didn't want
That's
to
fair.
touch it. I temporarily moved this stuff that was on this wall over just so I could, clear the wall.
Yeah. True. Okay. So with this, I can see this building going. Are we gonna have still have a place for fire pits though?
Well, that's what I
Is
was
What do you
gonna
need
be
fire
moved
pits
into this?
for?
Yes.
Occasionally, you need to cook something in like a pot.
Yes.
If you
or,
need to make
or
it.
a dye
dye,
or
Well,
something.
we
for
have
example.
the vat. The vat is like a super pot.
The vat is in the bakery. You can actually see it through the wall.
I guess that might.
I am okay if the building itself stays. I mean, we don't use it a heck of a lot anymore. It's totally fine to stay. I just won't worry about trying to connect the room. or I was thinking maybe we could at least just like
Right.
enclose some of the walls, but just have like
Yeah, because I mean, I think every once in a while I do need to grab and cook something in a pot
yeah,
or
I have two
on
once
a
in
grill,
while.
especially if I die and need to reset my food.
Well, we
So
did show you a better food.
Well, yeah, but what if I want
Not that.
fruit? Yeah, because I mean the mushroom soup is still not perfect for my nutrition, so.
The problem with fruit, there's not much you can cook on the pot or anything like that that gets you fruit. And you can
I
do
guess
it with a
there's
sandwich.
that.
'Cause I just went through this.
Yeah, well, but if I wanted to make
No,
a
I mean,
sandwich,
he
I
just-
still,
because
he just died.
a
and
spider
went through to
spider
try to
made me
get
run
fruit.
into a tree.
Yeah, the tree that he was chopping.
Happens.
I was chopping a tree, and as the tree was falling away from me that I was standing in front of, a spider showed up behind me, and I panicked and went forward. And because the tree was an entity, I went through the entity, and the tree hit me.
As it landed and became.
No, as it was just starting to fall, so I went right through it, and the game's like, oh, you're there now, smack,
Mm,
and it
Yes.
took my armor and beat the crap out of it, and it just
It killed
bust me
him
up.
dead.
Yes, it did, and I just made this armor, and I had to repair it.
well,
And he was like, "There's no fruit the beacon has because it's not that season."
Yep.
and I thought, well, how far are we from being able to upgrade the greenhouse to grow fruit? Because I know that's the thing we kind of just stopped caring about because.
Well, stopped caring about because I kind of advocated what we were going to do was make a smaller. We can do it. We have the materials. We can do it, and
We literally have the technology.
we were going to make
Yeah.
a smaller one just for the things that you need in there because there's no reason to make this pointless. And there's only really a few things that we need for that. But because we are immortal,
Yep.
I was like, what's the point of stressing over it?
I mean that's perfectly. It's fair. I think it is
But-
a maybe like a medium low priority project, but I do think.
concur. But I think it is a good project still, and that's me changing my opinion because I was the most vocal of why are you gonna bother? Because
My
it's
major
just-
problem with it is where.
Well, I mean,
That's the only problem right now because
actually have an
the area
answer.
around that greenhouse has gotten a little bit cramped.
I have an answer for that.
Oh.
Um,
Okay.
There's, yeah, ironically enough, where if we're gonna grow fruit, then couldn't it go over here where the fruit bushes are
basically
that-
replace the fruit bushes. Yeah.
with the fruit greenhouse?
All right.
That was my thought. Liage, if you want to make this greenhouse, I hand it over to you because I made the other monstrosity. It doesn't have to be giant
Sure.
like that either.
Yeah, I mean that could be. I could look into that as a next project on the back burner because I am semi interested in it. I'm not like extremely, but I do think getting
No, you're right.
something to grow fruit to max out everyone's nutrition would just
And
be
to
a
just-
fun little thing.
Yeah, to have the fruit when we do die, or if we go, hey, let me balance this better, kill ourselves, nom nom nom, and then immortal.
Because I think theoretically, I think theoretically, with pineapple, we can make a pineapple pizza, which I think theoretically can have every nutrition.
So
Yes, it can, but you cannot carry it.
Yeah, well, but you don't need to carry it. You just need to eat it once, and then you're immortal. And then like
Well, you
have a
need to
serving of
you
mushroom
would need
rice.
to eat 4 of them. But yeah.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Just like walk
So-
into some power lines.
It's a goal. It's definitely a goal.
Yeah.
I would
all
love to
you
see
really-
it happen, and I was very anti because I'm like, why are we even going to bother with this crap?
And
But
all you really need is a couple pineapple bushes because they multiply themselves inside the greenhouse.
Wow.
Yeah, and I have a
And
few.
I-
So.
Technically, you don't. I don't think you technically have to use pineapple. I think you could use any fruit now. It used to be you could only use pineapple.
But you can have
We can see.
so in there you can have the bonsai fruit tree. You can put the fruit trees in there. You can have banana.
Okay.
You can have the cranberries. You can have the of course, pineapples, as we stated. So there are some things that we can only do in that upgraded one. So you could kind of plot out how you want it to look. And I mean, you can do it with, different cool. It's not like a real set space. If you wanted to try to make it octagonal or something trippy, I mean, go for it. But, yeah, that would be wonderful if we could have something smaller. And I was already thinking about it when you died earlier and were complaining. And I'm like, I did the same thing and so did Liage. Man, if we just had some fruit. And that's why I was already thinking just replace the fruit bushes that stand not edible for 3/4 of the year.
Yep.
So, yeah. There were like one or two other spots I had considered too, but then you got whatever space you need to do it. But yeah, we definitely have the metals for it now. Well, then I'm going to enclose this wall. And like you said, if you can't jump through it, you're not going to.
I mean, I know the thought process. I've been there.
But yeah, just go through the dang door if you need to go in there or cut through the middle or whatever. So.
And after the fact, you know whether or not you hate it.
Yeah. And we can
And I
open
bet
up-
you don't hate it right now.
No.
If you hate
no,
it
I
later,
don't.
add a door.
Now, there are the 2 beds that I'm leaving here. We need to make sure systematically that everybody has slept somewhere safe, whether it's at our house or, Liage.
Well, if you respawn, you spawn at spawn, and at spawn you just then teleport right here. Oh no!
It's
Yeah.
not the worst thing.
Yeah,
No,
I think that's
it's not the
basically what
worst
I've been
thing.
doing. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to tear up those 2 beds and then have it be a problem for somebody.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, but I don't think it can't. It literally can't be because all it's going to do is be over there. I think we're
So,
good.
You think I could take him down? Hey, little
Yeah, that's
fan.
what I'm saying.
How goes the how did the oh my gosh. We've been talking Oblivion. I'm like, we've been talking about it all morning. It's an O word. How did the Oblivion remaster stream go for you?
Oblivion.
Yeah, how is it? I am curious.
Yeah, we
Oh,
were
no.
actually talking about it here too.
I got stuck in the train again.
New second favorite item.
What sort of stuff? Oh, you got stuck in the train. Okay.
Yeah, I
Alright.
walked into the driver's cabin again, and when it's on
boy.
the diagonal track exclusively, I can't get out once I get it.
Yep.
Although, okay, actually no, I think I can fix this though.
Okay.
I'll
Well,
just
I know what to do
try
this
manually.
time.
So I need to ask something of our chat
Mm.
because this is not something that I understand because we get it a really, really lot, and I really kind of need to know. Is there a streamer or a group of streamers out there that lets a lot of people join that shows up in chat? Because we're all the time when we get somebody in chat say, "Can I join?" And I'm curious.
Ah,
Oh, they joined the server.
Yes.
I think there's
Is that like
just
a thing?
well, sometimes.
Um,
Years ago I would say I would open it up to viewers and say, "Hey, for the month we've been given this server. Let's play nice and join me." And
there's a lot of like large servers. Like a streamer might be playing on, a massive server that has just an entire community server.
That's what I'm wondering, Anime Girl. That's the part I'm wondering.
Yep.
So I'm wondering if there's like a group out, if there's someone out there where that happens a lot with a popular something, because people do that all the time, and it's like, no.
I don't know. I think there is a very popular genre is, maybe someone doing a large, like a mini game server, or
Yeah.
the ones that are just like massive contexts. So then it would just be like almost a public server. So I guess a lot of people might not watch as many streamers. They might not be as familiar with the concept of a server that only has, half dozen people privately.
Yeah, I'm not
on
saying
it.
like being a jerk or anything like that. I'm
No.
legit curious, because that's a thing that we get a lot.
We do. We get asked that a lot.
I've gotten that since I started.
Yeah. Me too. And I would just.
My only curiosity is we've gotten it since we've started too. Is just like, does anybody say yes?
I have.
Yeah.
I have had a server, like I said, where I'm like, yeah, viewers can join us. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's usually like viewers that have known you for a while. Or, I don't know. It's just weird to me.
It is a bit weird to me too. It's always been a thing.
Yeah.
I've never really seen too much of it.
I think there are people who just don't, who want to just play with others and don't, don't know some of the ways that you can get onto a server, and they're like, ooh, I want to join.
That's honestly what I was
That
wondering.
is.
Yeah, that's why I made the video. Is people
You made a video?
I made a video called "Don't Be a Fancy Pants," and it talks about all about how you should behave with your favorite video streamer or content producer. It includes, don't ask for anything. Don't ask to join the server. Don't ask to be part of the friends list. Don't ask this. Don't ask that. Just
I love it.
be part of the show. I made it. It's got to be like 10 years old now.
It's very old.
But-
I remember it from a long
Mhm.
time ago.
You would.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
Hey,
to answer
long
your-
time no here.
Yeah.
Oh, you were audible last week. Long time no stream. How about that?
Yes, that's fair.
So, Wolfen did answer your question about Oblivion. He said it is significantly more than just a remaster. They've moved around some of the world space and changed combat and really made nice lighting changes. The guy he was watching only did about an hour of actual gameplay, but he's got a beta tester brain. So, yeah, you're right. So, all the poking and checking. He got maybe 100 to 500 meters away from the jail exit area. Right, you were watching Gopher, if I recall. There are sub-surfers as well. Yes, sub-servers, not surfers.
Yeah, that's not what they say. They say, may I join link here. So I would have guessed that one.
And I do know that there are no insignificant amount of people who will act nice and do that kind of thing to cause trouble. And that's what they do.
Yeah.
Can I do the server? I just want to check it out and destroy everything and build traps and fill your base with lava.
Lava.
Nothing serious.
No. No, it's just a prank, bro. Just a prank.
Oh.
I saw it on YouTube. I thought it'd be funny. Yeah, no. There's no one like that in our chats, though.
The question, Wolfan, was just
Yeah.
Pac wanted to know, is there like a big streamer who actually lets people just join randomly? Because we get asked, all content creators from the beginning of time have been asked, hey, can I join your server, dude? And the answer is pretty much no.
Always no.
Yeah.
I mean, but you'll see people will be just as audacious with other things, they'll be like, "Hey, can you follow my channel, please?" Or
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That was earlier. I followed you. Can you follow me?
We got one
Yep.
of those today.
So I subbed. It was a YouTube one. Yeah.
Oh, that counts.
Yep.
YouTube
like-
is a bit more understandable too.
I
There's still
subbed
that
Ro.
kind of culture over there.
Yeah. Sub me back.
18.
No,
No.
no. Have a nice day. No.
Yeah. Have a nice day. I'm
Yeah, thank
not
you,
being a jerk about it, but that,
nope.
no, that's
Right.
not
Yeah,
how it works.
no.
Have a good
I know.
time. Have a good time. Nice to see you, but no. Yeah.
The fancy pants is eternal. And that's where that term comes from. At least for me. I mean, I'm not the owner of Fancy Pants, but I use the term.
That was a game.
Was it?
Fancy Pants. Yeah.
What was it about?
It was a
Really fancy pants.
it was a Java game that a stick figure that had pants would do a lot of. It was like a really bad.
Oh.
It was an imitation of Sonic kind of thing.
Fancy Pants Man.
I thought it was just called Fancy Pants.
Fancy Pants Man definitely has orange pants.
Yep.
And I loved that thing. It was a flash. They had 3 games.
Yeah, I actually thought that you would know of it.
Yeah, I do.
And he does, now that he actually realized.
Yeah. That's actually not intended to be related.
That's awesome. Yeah, there's... I do think that there are people that, yeah, just, like you said, you know, don't want to put in the time to build up any community, you know. I think that was you, Eric, that said, you know, on that thought. There are plenty of people who are just like, hey, can I just get... And there are people who just don't care.
We just don't get
Yeah. Well, they don't care.
They just
There's also
want.
no care, yeah.
And
Give me $5. That
So-
kind of thing.
it is not... it's not any intention of being difficult in the declining of the request. It is simply no.
We don't know
Want it
you.
destroyed. We don't know you. Right.
Mhm.
It's like, I'm not giving you the keys to the castle, my friend.
Yep.
There's some
Yep, that's
delicate
one of the
hearts
thing-
around here.
Please understand what you're asking of someone else who is already giving you something for free.
This is true. Minecraft and Terraria do lend themselves very much to griefing. This is...
Yep. Yep. That's the other half of the problem.
Dang it. For me, it's just sinus hunting. I am going to need to go try to occupy her or move her or something her.
Okay. As always, good luck, hun.
Good luck.
Yeah,
Good luck.
you know, I do my best just to get back, but
Not always
Yeah.
successful.
it's yeah. Yeah, we just gotta see how she goes. But yeah, Liage, I do hope that if you kind of want a project that you consider that, because I think it would be great for the greenhouse, the fruit house.
Yeah. Maybe.
Fruit house. Alright, putting myself in safety mode.
I got run over by the train, but it didn't kill me. But I just got scared. Just turned around. It's right there.
It's terrifying. It's a train.
Yep. I do that.
Nihon, congratulations on your 80-month pack anniversary.
Thank you.
Woo-hoo.
Did we ever find a water monument?
No, I don't think so. Well, you want sponges?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. What you want is sponges. What you need is gravel.
Gravel could be dangerous here, plus I'm trying to kind of make it so that it doesn't fall as I go along.
You mean like in the ceiling?
Well, it hits the ceiling and like 2 levels below it, so yeah.
Yeah, you gotta show up the ceiling first for sure then.
Yeah, and I'll get back to that when I'm just gonna go and take my break, and then I'll come back and do things. I think that's a better solution right now. I was gonna try and dig out so I can at least get the length.
Right.
I'll come back.
All right. Mind if I come take a look at it? See what I can
Take
do?
a look. It's just a tunnel right now.
Sure.
Just going into that ravine that's next to us.
Mm. Where is it? I see the blue. You go down by way of the old place.
See it
I
easy
see you go
over
down.
here. Yeah, but
What?
you can see it easy over here at Q. Look, turn around.
Uh,
Come to the bridge.
I,
So this is
Ooh.
gonna be a little bit longer that way,
mm-hmm.
and then it's gonna go all the way that way.
All the way which
so
way?
all that water, all the way to the, that would be west,
West. Okay.
which means all this
Mm-hmm.
is in the way.
It is.
So that'll keep me busy.
Should.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just get a bunch of create blocks, because the create blocks are easy to place and pick back up again.
True. I don't
really
think
like
they
those
get. I don't think they get waterlogged, do they?
The scaffolding does, but not the other ones.
Right.
No,
Okay. Okay.
the casings.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Love
Yeah,
the
that's not a bad idea. I've tried getting rid of water with contraptions before, and I didn't ever have too much luck. But it's worth another try.
Oh, that's right. It's over there. Wink. There. Okay, taking my break. See you guys in a bit.
All right, rest well.
Now that I left the server, are those lines still up?
Yes.
Dadgummit.
You need them. It's fine.
Yeah, but I can turn them back off again. Hold on.
All right.
I gotta restart the server game.
Infinite source of clay.
What is?
Do you know whether or not the clay is blacklisted from Create?
I don't.
I'll see if I can find out.
Okay, well, this will just take me a minute to log back on here. But after I log back on and turn off those wires, I'm going to go ahead and take my break. This is the time for you guys to spread out and go see what's going on in the other creators on the server. Liad is doing some building. Nihan is probably doing some advancement. Hun is doing some improvements, and she'll be gone, I'm sure, soon enough when Midlet doesn't let her stay on any longer. But I will be back in a little bit. I'm just going to take about a little over half an hour break because I've been going since noon, and I need a break. So I'll see you guys in a bit. All right, spread out, see what all this is doing. Oh, and of course, Captain Q. How could I forget Captain Q? You can see what he's doing too. Yeah, who's always doing something interesting. See you in a bit.
But I have messed with the dirt of the track, and I can't help. I can't imagine you're gonna suffocate on the stuff that's like below you.
Yeah, I mean, it's also, like you said, what got me thinking it is you commented on the wider hitbox, the larger hitbox, and I thought, well, we do have these, side pieces right here that are kind
But
of.
I think it is an easy test for me to do, to just remove this coral real quick and then see.
Yeah, sure.
If that just I just need to remember how to remove. Like, I want to ideally not destroy it in case it's
Right.
not bad.
You want to get in and out
Need to
safely
figure out how to-
and remove and put back.
Yeah, it makes
But-
sense.
You are going to need to. Yeah, this is the one that had the haze. So you have the different blocks in each one, and in order to help with your frequency and what the stop is that's being pulled, how?
Yeah.
Basically, it's this is the hay bale stop. This is the
Yeah. I gave them almost
the glass stop.
I gave them almost sort of descriptive. The hay bale, it's yellow for honey.
Love it.
The forgery is like an orangey block, like a piece of magma.
Fire. Lava,
The clock tower is just like a gray brick, and the zoo is a glass for the glass enclosures.
Yeah, that completely legit works. So,
because I originally had like some really stupid frequencies, like honey is maple plank on the top, red plank on the bottom. Zoo is red plank on the top, maple plank on the bottom. Like clock tower is only maple plank, and I'm like, okay, I was like, I need something I remember when I'm setting these up. I'll have a code
yeah,
for
I'm
every
sorry,
single
but that
stop.
sounds a bit of a nightmare. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like basically what it is doing, by the way, is so the way these trains work is right now it's running on an automated schedule.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm explaining the
You're
train
welcome.
system to Hun.
He's sleepy.
It's so the train runs on an automated schedule, and so that is the behavior where it stops at a station for like 2 minutes, and then when you get on it, it will interrupt that stop and then just go. So it has a conditional either wait 2 minutes or someone boards the train. So that's what it is doing most of the time. But while it is idling at a different station, if you were to give the train a schedule, it can change its behavior. So all of these devices are a bunch of droppers that spit out a random schedule, not a random schedule, but just a schedule onto the train station. and each station has its own schedule, and that schedule will say go directly to this station. So in this device, for example, has I think 3 droppers. One of them says go directly to Forge Station, one of them says go directly to Clock Station, and one of them says go directly to Zoo Station. And when you push the button at a station, it'll signal all 3 other stations to spit out the schedule that says come directly to me. Because we don't know what station the train is going to be at.
Okay.
So it just shoots it out at all of them, and then it just refills it back into that dropper. Because as long as it touches the station, if the train is sitting at that station, it'll get the order and immediately come here.
And go.
Do you have one
So-
that goes to jail without passing go?
Go directly to jail. Yes. And then, of course, when it arrives at the station, having received the order to go directly to the station or jail, once it arrives at the station, there's then a comparator that detects that the train has arrived, and then it spits a new schedule onto the train, which says, okay, so you've done your job of coming here, so reset you back to the loop. And then it'll go back to doing what it was doing before, which is traveling to all stations.
Traveling to all stations, right? Which is I like it moving, personally, because it's nice to see it.
It's just really cute to have it going all the time, and like
and then
I
if you're
it's going to shoot you
someplace
right
and you
now.
want to grab it instead of waiting, you can just pull.
Yeah.
Okay, I
It's,
have a suggestion. You definitely, and you now. This isn't anything new. You said last week that you're going to need to kind of find a way to enclose your schedule device.
Yeah, I've gone
things.
ahead and put them all in the ground, but I'm now going to just build a little thing on top of them. But yeah, go ahead.
Right. So I was just going to say maybe you build kind of like we have each of the stations being a set, or each of these little stations. You do these little like platforms. That's the word I'm thinking for. Then maybe you can have a standard over there, like it's a blue or a pink box, like a utility box, or that it's over it. That looks the same in each one that you can get to, but.
We
My
have
first
any
thought.
stone?
Yes. What kind of stone again?
Smith stone, just like load stone.
Straight
Which
stone.
Minecraft stone.
specifically Minecraft vanilla stone here.
Okay.
That's not the same thing as smooth stone though, and it cannot make actual smooth stone.
Yeah, and I do.
You
like
have
the
to wash
idea
your raw
of,
stone to get smooth stone.
Okay.
I do like the idea of
Go ahead and throw the rest away if you can't fit them in there.
putting a
Okay.
like a utility box on top of these. I was
Yeah.
almost thinking of building some kind of structure to like pretend it's something else, like a ticketing booth, perhaps.
My first thought was a telephone booth.
All right, I gotta go to supper. Back in an hour or so.
Enjoy.
Okay.
So my first thought was like a blue box, like an old-fashioned telephone booth, or but yeah, like you say, you could make it into something else. But I was just kind of thinking, like, because you're gonna want access to it, and you're not gonna want to be just obviously half a hole in the ground.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's one hole in this thing. I think it's here. This allows me to, from this hole, I can access, I think, every different redstone signaler in case I need to reset them for whatever reason.
Right.
Because the wireless redstone does sometimes seem to have issues where I have to resynchronize them or something.
Okay. Yeah, so I was just thinking, like, if you thought, a small cap, like a utility box, like, hey, this is. You could almost even make. Now, I'm not going to make you move where you have them because crazy talk. I was almost gonna say you could have it be like yellow or orange or something, and with like caution, like it's a caution electrical and be like behind the station here, just like caution, you know, this.
And I mean, the other thing I was thinking of is I need to hide this switch somewhere. I think I can hide this redstone link behind a block and then just only have the button exposed, but I could like put the, if it was like a ticketing booth, we could put display the call button on the booth.
Yes, that would be great. What else is?
So it's like you're getting your ticket and then calling the train.
Well, I was going to ask you if this box, I don't want to step on it because I don't know like jumping. It's okay. Yeah, that one. I don't know if that could just go directly below the block, like.
It probably can. It just needs to hit. It needs to be hit with a redstone signal, which means I think it can. Like, I think a button. I think if I did, I can just do it right now. If it's like button on the opposite side of the block, I think redstone can travel like that. So I think something like this will. Yep. See, this sets it off.
Yeah.
So that lets you obscure it through a wall.
That looks cool, just like that though. Like this side of it looks almost like a weird Minecraft telephone. You know what I mean?
I mean that does look fine. I could put it some. Oh no! You've been whisked away.
That's amazing. Got caught by the train again. That is amazing. Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, but this front piece right here actually looks kind of cool like that. So if you do like cap this off or make it look like a ticket booth or put a sign on their ticketing booth or something. Don't fall into the. Okay, shoot.
Yeah, it's only oh, that one's.
I was able to catch.
But this
it
is only me accessible because it doesn't.
Yeah, that's why I was nervous. And then have this with the button next to it or something on the wall. That looks good enough to have out as like a visual instead of just hiding that. The rest of it, not so much, but. And we've got some cool blocks. We have some different, options out there. And we have the concrete that you can dye any which color you want. And chisel away at whatever you want to do. But I think that's great. Honey Bunny Winnykins?
Hi, hon.
You doing okay?
Uh-huh.
Did you take a little nap?
Yeah. Usually do.
Yeah, because you said, right. Well, Wolfan has said, I heard a few Pat grumbles, but not anything since. And
well, you guys are talking. I'm just digging.
Did you see his suggestion? Printed laminated set of signs shouting something along the lines of, "This is your day to make food." Hey, why are you doing that?
So there's one further enhancement that I was planning on making. By the way, you go ahead, Ian.
All right.
What's that?
Okay, just everyone just said something at the same time there.
Ian said, "I hear digging," or "You want digging," or something like that. Lyaz, you were saying there's one further enhancement.
Yes. So when the train is moving between stations, it cannot be called because it only receives the call when it is, because the schedule is dropped on the station, and when a schedule is just dropped onto a station, it'll copy it to that train's driver, which is the cat. But when it's moving, it can't receive the schedule. So you might have the rare scenario where you hit the button and you're like, why isn't the train coming? Because you happen to catch it in between stations.
Right.
And so what I want to do is have a redstone signal that is emitted when the train is at a station. Because it does that right now. It is hitting a signal that was used to reset the schedule. But at the same time, I also want to receive that same signal and turn on a light to let you know that the train is in a station. So if the light's on, you can call it. And if it's off, then it is in transit.
Simple on off. Yeah. Doesn't
What's
even
your
need to look
building
like a
pack?
ticket booth. Could be a switch house. Yeah.
This is gonna be like the one that we have in the other server. Like, don't you start. No, Ian. No, stop. I did not ask.
I'm not going to host it.
This is a special dig project because it's going to collapse the entire area over the top of us, which is our
Oh.
home. Don't start digging. Ugh.
Well, you have the
Okay.
contraption.
Yes, I need to make room for the contraption, and even then, this is all gravel over the top of me. I need to put up supports all the way across. Well, if you would like to help, I need all the bricks of one type. I need bricks. I don't care which kind of brick. A brick. I mean, I kind of care what brick, but don't make it ugly. But you know, a brick.
I think it's great. You've done a beautiful job with this.
I'm so happy with the train, yeah.
Yeah, my.
I have a.
So I need to
Birthday, okay.
I need to put the lanterns back on the train that every time I disassemble the train, it loses half of its lanterns. And I really want to move the cat's seat so you can see the cat in the window.
I would love to be able to see the cat. That's what I was literally thinking just now when I sort of looked over. You were talking about sends a signal to the cat captain. I was just like, jump.
You know what?
Cat
Maybe
captain!
I'll try to figure that out first here.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah. Because I need to replace the lanterns and I need to give the cat a better seat. So I think we're going to go ahead and disassemble this train real quick.
Be careful, careful. Any chest came out on me. I know.
She wasn't good in her room, huh?
No, honey, you had left, and when I came back, even sitting in there, I could, like, keeping her engaged, and she was just folding up, trying to go to sleep again. So, we walked around, and I brought her out here, and so far she's doing okay, besides being a bit demanding and
Okay, kitty. Oh, poor kitty.
randomly grumpy face. So, just smacked our hands on the desk and got pissed earlier, and I'm like, what? And then that was it. It's just like, sighed and looked away from me.
You
Sorry.
gotta try to actually get her to tell you though, hon.
Hi. Let me take a picture of you for Dad. Okay, do it again. Let me take a picture. Show me. Look at me. I just looked up to see that staring down at me, and I'm going to send this to you, dear.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. Don't be silly. And I wasn't expecting that. Okay, no, we don't need the trash can on my head. Right? Did you see why I busted out laughing? It's just suddenly.
She's playing with a window.
Yeah, suddenly she's just like, hi, and she was just grinning at me, and I'm like, what? Okay. That was both cute and creepy at the same time. Well,
As always, apologize. Many of our streams devolved to talking about midlet, but a lot of our lives revolve around talking about midlet. So
Well, that's fine.
Yeah.
This is no problem whatsoever.
Bricks.
Would you
I have a ton of bricks.
would you like
Ian, I don't think you understand how many bricks.
I mean, like
This is going to be the
20,000
size of
bricks?
the. Remember the build that we did for storage in the other server?
Yeah, I know.
That.
I have 1,000 in the drawer plus almost a full inventory on me.
That'd be 61 by 61.
Would you like a chocolate SNACK?
If you ask me if I would like food, the answer is yes.
Okay. Well, I don't want to get any kind of treats much later, so.
Okay.
I
Now
should
that-
probably go pick up my food.
Now that she's going to be coherent for a few minutes, I'm going to run that down. We actually have
Yeah,
no holes in the building, honey. There's 3 small windows
Oh.
in the bakery. There's 3 small windows. And it's, got to be dealt with on the inside, but
I gotta heal. I gotta repair.
okay. I won't be long.
Oh,
I'm just
no.
gonna put it together and run it down, okay?
Okay. No, she's gonna take forever. No.
Baby.
Okay.
What has gone missing? I know what it's doing. Okay, sorry, Pat. This is this pinch look.
Yeah, I hope everyone's doing arcade night.
Doing great. Why did I beep? Thank you for tomorrow's forecast, Google. I have no idea why you said that. It's 8:36 at night. That's very strange. It's randomly. Tomorrow's forecast is. Oh, okay.
This one.
I'll look up to see HardRock, and I think I answered your question. Right?
Hold on.
are incredible.
Those are backwards. Every time I disassemble the train, the kitty takes a little damage.
Why? Good.
Because I think
Nope.
it, for a brief second, suffocates in a block. Now, this shouldn't be an issue if I stopped disassembling the train, but I have to get it correct.
You could just redirect the train.
No, I need to. I'm breaking the train into pieces and changing the pieces. That's why I need to disassemble it. I'm building a new room for the cat to sit in.
No, disassemble, reassemble. Stephanie. No one will get that reference. And that's okay.
over. Oh no, the train controls have to be forward facing. That's stupid. Why can't the controls be facing backwards?
Why can't the controls be facing backwards?
Yeah, because the only way this works is if the controls are facing forward, then they're going to be blocking the cat's view of the track. So instead, I put them behind the track so the cat can see out the front window. How else would the cat? We need the cat to be able to see where it's driving.
You would think.
Sorry, I decided to enjoy mine in peace for a moment without observation of grumpiness.
Without what?
It's okay.
Without being stared at and wanting and grumpiness.
Away
I'm just I'm just gonna take a moment and eat mine in peace.
from literal prying eyes.
Yes. I offered to focus some because there's not a lot left, and two, I made it a couple days ago, and puddings don't last a long time. So.
Let me guess. Ma said no, and Dad said he had it yesterday.
No, Ma said no, and Dad said I actually just had a couple of cookies, so I better not.
Only half surprised.
Yeah.
Oh no. Wow. My gosh. I don't know if my cat is really stupid or really smart.
I've heard that about a lot of animals.
So I had my cat over by the I had my cat after he's been working as the conductor for a while now, and I just told him to sit outside the train, but of course a cat won't listen to you forever when you tell it to sit. So it literally, after getting bored of sitting, it walked all the way across the bridge back to where its original home was at the clock tower. At first, then it got stuck because it couldn't make it all the way. It couldn't make it past this stone machine.
So
But
we
I
have
almost got all the way.
cat ductor. We have a. See you licking that again.
Okay.
It's really tasty.
We have a cat doctor and we have a cat. I want to say cat captain, but I can't mush the two together and have it sound
Captain.
right. It doesn't come out as smooth as you think. Like cat tin, captain. Yeah. Is it a cat doctor or is it feline engineer? Feline engineer. I like that one too.
I could do this while watching a stream.
What?
I said I could do this for the rest of the stream.
It just keeps slurping it.
Always find a little bit more. It's really tasty.
It is really good. Like, I don't want to make half as much. Now, granted, it was Easter, so we all had a scoop, a serving that night. And there was an extra. But the lemon one, we had extra put away. And I didn't want, you and I worked on that for several evening snacks. But I don't want to make less. And then there's just, like, not enough. If you're going to all the effort of making it, have at least some leftovers.
I think I hear dinner stuff being done, so I'm gonna take my dinner break.
Good plan.
Yep. So I will be. So yeah, I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
Get dinner time for me.
3, 4, 5. Okay, see you soon. 1, 2, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
So, tiles is a block. It's clearly not. There's something special. Three tiles makes tile slab. Okay, how the heck do you get a tile?
What?
am looking at tile countertop, which is tiles, which is a block, and you use a chisel on it. Okay, guess what? There's no recipe for tiles.
Let's see. At Firma.
Is this strictly a chiseled block?
Ah, I know that thing. What you need to do is you need to make a brick countertop.
And then you put the thing over it.
Ovens also have finishes that can be used to change their appearance.
Yeah,
These
I know.
finishes are applied to the basic brick stage of the oven and are cosmetic.
I don't want it for the oven. I want it.
Yeah, but it's for the whole thing. It's for all of them.
So the tile block is a brick block that you have a tile finish on,
Correct.
and then if you chisel that finish brick, you get a countertop.
I guess.
Okay, well, back to my countertop search that I was originally looking at doing. Because there are countertops. I wondered if it might have been for that. Because I used that on our bricks at home. I did the finish. I quite liked the finish.
Alright, well, I gotta make a precision mechanism. Anyone got any of those?
Oh yeah, they just got a bucket full of them.
Nice.
I don't have a bucket full of them.
Oh. Guess I'll just have to make a couple with an 81% chance.
It's always an 81% chance. Yeah.
He said he had to go pick up his food when I said I was going to get us a treat, so he might not be here.
Well, that would explain why he hasn't moved at the end of my area that I'm working on for like the past 20 minutes.
Yeah.
It's creepy.
When I said, would you like your chocolate SNACK, he said I should go get my food too.
Snackers.
Oh.
There goes Ian.
Hey, what? You just finished my water. I can't keep you with this yet. You just drank it all. I just got you water. Stop. Did I mention the drunken curses?
Yes.
Okay, just check. This magma block would be okay in the stone housing, right? It's not going to burn anything on stone.
What?
The magma block, this magma block that we have the cooking pot on.
I honestly have no idea.
I mean, you not burning the grass, you'd think it'd be okay on stone.
No grass.
Because, huh?
There's no grass.
But it's sitting on grass right now.
It's sitting on grass blocks.
That's true. I'm gonna try it in the stone, in the house, because wouldn't that be a good place for it to be rather than just outside?
Yep. Up. Dadgummit game. Oh, that's why I couldn't get up.
Well, that one wall now has no wood whatsoever on it. So I was thinking it might work.
What are you doing? Someone left the lever on for the... No.
So, dare I ask what it is you're building under our entire base?
Storage.
Storage.
The storage.
For,
Yes.
like, all things?
Yes.
Or yes.
Okay. That's a thought.
It's something that has to be done eventually. We didn't have refined storage access type stuff in the beginning, so it was kind of pointless. We're kind of at storage drawers, refined storage stage now, so it's something to be done.
Okay.
In other words, we can now have a giant storage thingy with one central point that you can attach digital who's a what's a to and see all the stuff and craft the things. To put it in your words.
Who's a what's a stuff and crapping things? Love it. A huge storage cavern sounds like a dragon. I was just gonna say, so we're building a horde.
Kinda.
Well, you have to repeat the sequence 2 times. precision mechanism made me an andesite alloy. I assume that's what happens when it fails.
Well, at least you didn't get nothing.
Didn't even realize you had to
Basically
do the
nothing,
rest
but
twice. Yeah. Hey, well, you know, I didn't have to spend any andesite on this free andesite alloy. Except for the fact that it does require a cogwheel, which does use a shaft, which does
yeah, I
require
was about
alloy, so.
it came from somewhere.
Like, oh, I transmuted it into a different material almost. We're almost out of brass again.
Easy to make.
Because I was smart. I was like, I'll make double what I need for the precision mechanism in case it fails. But I didn't realize you have to do the recipe twice. So I was like, well, at least I have my double stuff. And then it failed.
Just when you think you have the right amount. By the way, do it again.
And then it'll fail.
Yeah.
This crucible keeps melting my brass.
The magma block is butted right between counters. Dark oak counters. There be no burn.
Yet.
Do we want the magma down into the floor?
I think you should just put a facade.
What?
I think you should just put a facade on the front of it. Hold on, let me get a thing. Now put whatever you want there. I would suggest something metallic looking, so it looks like an oven.
I have two options that I would like to try. Is that okay?
You can try whatever options you want. You can take them back up. You can pick it back up and put it back again. You can I think it needs to be a whole block.
Okay. You're okay. She doesn't seem to believe me, honey.
About the being okay?
Yeah.
She's not the believing type a lot of the time.
No.
Alright, precision mechanism, take 2. Yay.
What the heck? One tap.
I'm doing this specifically for something that is probably not going to do anything. Let's make a conductor golem if I can't make it so I can see the cat.
Okay, the glass block looks cool. The crying obsidian is a thing.
To be fair, crying obsidian really has no purpose. Usually. I don't know if this has any use for it, but normally there's no use for it.
Well, its uses take a long ass time to have to break.
Well, that's all obsidian.
Hey. You have lots of things you can play with. That's enough. And I can't put her to bed earlier. There's going to be 5 a.m.ers again.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, broken. Jeez.
I
Uh-oh.
have hat.
Oh, Macra.
Yeah.
Copycat. The copycat block is gone now. Maybe it popped through the wall?
Can I put this hat on the cat?
Well, I didn't do anything to it.
No, I used it several times, but when I broke the obsidian, it said no, and it's gone.
Did you break it with a pick?
I put it in.
Yeah?
Did you break it with a good enough pick for obsidian?
Maybe not.
Uh-oh.
It's okay, I can get
Maybe
another
it
one.
takes on the property. Yeah, there's lots more in the chest.
I have more in my backpack.
The copycat blocks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, ding-a-ling-ling-ling, we have a winner. I think I'm gonna have to be done for the night.
I don't know what made you think that, hon.
Yeah, I wonder. Captain! Captain!
Hey, welcome back.
Captain, I am going to have to go because somebody is getting increasingly grumpy face behind me.
Yeah, that happens.
Can I show you real
Please.
quick?
Hmm. Hmm. I see.
The magma block hasn't caught anything. I'm like with the stone, and then I wrist it next to the counters, ready to break it. And then we did the copycat panel with the molten obsidian, which I think looks cool as the front of it.
Yeah, do.
Glass looks cool. Glass block. I think that kind of looks charred and cool. So this is in the kitchen. We've got a cutting board. Obviously, there's more to
Mhm.
add and do, but we've got some things. Ian's
You've
pretty
got-
convinced that we can, with a silk touch, we can move the waystone and it'll restore all of its data.
Might be able to move it with a create
I mean-
mechanism too.
I'm a little nervous to touch it.
I would be too. I would be too.
Yeah, although it is right there.
You might
I'm
need to
okay.
be happy with that. Yeah.
Yeah, we can. That's fine. Anyway, so yeah, so far we
Yeah.
have complete hole free building.
Yeah, it looks good.
Besides, the ventilation.
Oh,
hole
sure.
that
You
has
you
to
ha- you
be,
have to have it. You have to have it.
right.
And you're probably gonna have to do something for people who want to eat in here too.
That's what I was thinking would be kind of like, well, we had a hole in the roof before for people who munched.
Yep.
I was thinking the same thing. If we did a hole in the roof. Now, last time we had just a straight hole, but Packrat said that the trapdoors let things through.
Right. But that depends upon which way they go. If it's something from someone who eats, it goes up.
Right. So I was thinking if I had a trapdoor on up there
Oh, yeah, that could do it.
instead of just a hole where snow
Mhm.
and stuff still came in.
Mhm.
Then as people do eat, they've got the ventilation. So that's
Yep.
the thing I was considering. Like we could put some of these oak trapdoors even in like a pattern in the middle there
Mhm.
or something. So
That would be effective, yeah.
and then people can eat and it can escape. And technically, well, the trapdoors we have over here are not over the cellar, so that won't be helpful.
Right.
But anyway, I did make a couple of counters. We do have the cutting board
Mhm.
back. There's a
Mhm.
lot more that needs to be, arranged and
There
such.
always is.
Right. But you know what? We actually have some floor space
Mm-hmm.
and we have some working counter space that's actually a countertop. And I've already slapped the cutting board back down. And in here is where the bowls are. So we
Huh?
can.
Well, they can stay in the cooking pot too.
Well, yeah, but as people use them,
They can put them back in the cooking pot.
yeah, they can put it back. And I'm putting that back in there because there is a
Mhm.
squid pasta that was ready that I had to take out when I moved.
Ah,
That's tasty.
I bet.
So I will continue working on this tomorrow, but before we have a complete meltdown behind me,
Next
I am
week.
going to
Yeah.
out.
You take care, hon. Thanks a lot.
Bye.
Hold on.
You're okay. Let me try.
She disagrees.
Oh crap.
I missed.
Alright, I think the train might be receiving a new conductor.
What's wrong with the cat?
Because, I can't see out the window.
That is a problem.
Also, I just built a very expensive new conductor that requires a precision mechanism. but I want to know what this conductor whistle that I can apparently bind to one will do. If it goes toot toot, then that would be delightful.
I do believe it is some sort of remote access. I don't know what it does, though.
Oh. Hello.
Hi.
I was just floating down here, and all of a sudden I'm in cave.
Giant dugout chasm immediately. Yeah, that'd be surprising.
It's okay. I don't even know what's going down here, but it's interesting.
Storage.
Storage. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
How many blocks tall were you going to make that pack?
Undecided. The actual. Do you mean the room or do you mean the storage itself?
Room.
That's undecided. So probably in the range of 10 to 12.
Sounds good, actually.
Well, this is much. Oh, is this just let me do this? Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Oh, that is pretty fun, actually. Okay, so it turns out the conductor whistle, when I bind it to the conductor, then I can just click on any train track and the train will just call to me. Which means that's like a personal, I can now just call the train.
Wow. That's pretty fantastic.
And now it's... That is, I'm now wondering, what if I just, like, took this whistle and put it at the station and anyone could just use it now, and I'm like, why did I make this whole device?
Because you didn't know about the whistle.
Okay. Except the issue is that I still have to... I think it'll still screw up the schedule, so I still need the schedule reset, and, also, I can call the train to, a spot that's, like, not at a station, and then it'll just sit there.
That's it. You can justify the build.
Yep, sure.
Yay!
Pray.
Also, I don't think it changed its speed, so it took 1,000,000 years to get here.
A million years.
Yep. AKA, like, 2 minutes.
Slight hyperbole, perhaps.
It's actually
Attack,
kind of
yes.
annoying. I can't even call the train to the station. So, it won't actually be able to reset its schedule if I do it like this. Reset the track.
You using the smelt reading on?
I am not.
Okay,
You are fine. Very good to use it.
perfect. Just need to borrow it for some clay,
You're fine.
per usual.
He's been doing many clay things.
It's true. I found a new way to do it, too. I'm instead turning sand to dust and putting water on that in a barrel. It's much more effective. Did we ever figure out where the configurator went?
Oh yeah, who has the configurator that's supposed to go back in the spot?
It's back in the spot. Yeah, I was hoping no one would notice that it went missing because I just remembered it was still in my inventory when I logged on today.
Oh, that
He
happens.
noticed it within like a couple minutes of logging on.
Because I need it for my project, that's why. Don't worry, I made my own.
You were just encouraging him to make his own. That's all.
Yeah,
Sure. It's the kind of encouragement I've come to know and expect from this group.
But yeah, I mean, like literally the last thing I did at the end of last week.
I do it all the time. I do it all.
Well, no, I had to reconfigure the pipes to move my signal station, and that was like literally the last thing I'd done before I fucked off. So I still
and you
have to
can't
figure it further.
when you're out there, you can't get back here in time, etc., etc. No, it's fine. I'm sure I'll be the next one to offer that kind of brand of encouragement soon enough.
My new conductor does look pretty good at the train. So I think he has the job.
Good.
What I was actually my plan B was I made this very expensive conductor's hat that requires a precision mechanism, and my plan was just seeing if I could put it on a cat, just so it looks like it's wearing the conductor's hat, and then I would have put the cat one block higher than the train controls, so it could look out the window, and then there would be a second cat under the cat actually driving the train, but you still need the cat to have the conductor's hat so you know that it looks like he's the actual driver, but then there's a secret cat driver.
Didn't you want the ceiling bricked back?
Yep.
Can you do that?
I thought you'd like to have something to do when you get back.
It's been 2 hours and I have yet to do anything, so I think it's time to do something.
You killed your cat.
I didn't kill my cat. I just fired him.
By
Gently removing him from the train and taking him back to his house.
wasn't the problem that you were not gently removing him from the train?
Oh no, he just takes half a heart of damage when I untrained the train. He was alive, he just would keep like meowing at me every time I would disassemble the train. And then once he left the train, he walked all the way home, almost all by himself. Because for some reason, once you set an animal's home, they will just never forget it, no matter how far away.
No, Ian, stop. Oh, crap. Ian, I gotta put supports there.
Oh. Dang it. want me to remove it or just keep the...
Yeah. Ian, you have to. I need to put supports there.
My physics sucks.
Be right back.
Okay.
Okay, Ian, what are you doing? Ian, what on earth did you do?
I forgot that... I forgot that this was hooked up onto the thing. I could have disconnected it.
You could don't blocks on the top you can leave there. Just the ones in the line of the supports you can't. This like oh my. Well, I did say I was giving you something to do. You now have something to do. Remove all those blocks you just placed. You mean you missed the undo button?
Yeah, that's the main thing.
Right now it is.
Why am I being afflicted with mining fatigue?
Pollution, probably.
Pollution.
You're probably carrying something, Ian.
Yep.
Find me some chisel. Wow.
Ian gives up.
No, it's just... I don't know why it's giving... I hate how it doesn't update properly. We've got to start making it then.
I can't leave. Okay. What's the
You
problem?
can't leave?
Try now, it should be through the water.
No, I can't leave through the water because it's pushing me and I can't move quick enough. I need to dig down.
Shall I...
What
I'm
are you
making
doing?
sure... I'm just hitting the spike, not the hardened.
You can hit. Okay. The spikes are fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Could
hitting.
let's more worry about the giant thing in my way first, than those things that are going to get dug by the machine I'm carrying anyway.
A little bit of peace.
I can't believe how many bricks you placed here.
I forgot to connected. My back of my mind was like, oh hey, because I was like, oh right, I didn't realize it was connected.
Connected to what?
I should have cut it off because I wanted just to get rid of the water over
Ian,
here.
cut what off?
The water over here.
You were trying to get rid of the water,
Yes.
and somehow the connected water filled in hundreds and hundreds of bricks.
No, I forgot the bricks were connected.
So when you clicked on the ceiling
Yes.
that you filled completely in, you forgot that the ceiling was okay. You probably also forgot these are bricks. They're not exactly fast remove.
Sure about that.
There, okay. Now, we can remove these ones. Yeah, go ahead. Let's make sure I get all that stuff back again.
Good job, ECU.
There.
Sorry for using magnet.
Well, yeah. Okay, now you can
Into
fill
this.
in from the pillars back.
So like that.
Yes, you can do that.
There's a lizard down here.
Lizard.
Ha!
Is it a kind that would look nice in my zoo?
Probably. It's a gray one. I don't know.
Wait, is it a newt, a monitor lizard, a salamander?
I don't see it.
It's a monitor.
It's like if it's a gray one. I don't think I have a gray one. It's not a desert monitor, is it?
We're underwater.
A water monitor? I don't think they do that.
It's gray that I saw.
Yeah. I mean, if it's still around, I can like go and pick it
Yeah,
up.
it's at the bottom.
Where is it?
At the very bottom down there here. Where the torch is.
Oh!
How do you get to the? How do you get to
Yeah,
the
it's
spot?
a monitor
that-
lizard.
Oh, is that a desert? Oh, actually, okay, hold on. I mean, that looks like a brown one. That might be one that I already have.
It's so weird that people keep still watching my stream.
What is that?
Keep doing it, but it's always weird. He saw the color of the lizard bug from my stream, I think.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, I did just pull. I had your stream in the background, and I wanted to see what you were doing, so I tapped over to it.
Always have back stream open just in case if people ask things or I look over.
So where is there a good way to get to where you guys are at right now?
That's the pit. Yeah, it's the lean-to pit thing.
Okay.
The pit where you cook food.
Oh.
Yeah. That.
It's under there.
Is the lizard over this way?
Lodge.
Yeah.
Down there. No, down there.
Seal it up.
Let's see. No, it's just a desert monitor. I have 1 million of those.
We're not in a desert.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking it was a species I didn't have, because you're not in a desert. I was like, clearly it must be a different one.
Well, it's confused.
Yeah. I mean, I don't suppose it got lost from my zoo now.
Entirely possible.
It's kidnapping my lizards. Oh, wait, no, you know what it could have been? Maybe back in the day when I was getting eggs from them, I did kind of just release a couple into the base.
Why am I not surprised?
What it is?
Oh, no, yeah, it must have fallen into the bottom of the food pit back in the day, because I never knew where they went. I don't think people just murdered them. So it almost definitely just walked into the food pit. It doesn't die when it goes in there. And now that you guys are excavating, you found it again. That almost definitely is how it got there. I mean, part of me wants to just take it back, because why not?
I mean, we're not stopping you.
I feel like this monitor lizard has some history behind it now. Oh yeah, this is just the bottom of the kitchen pit, because you guys haven't actually been here.
Why you scare me? I was like, what was that noise? Oh.
Digging.
Well. Collected the monitor lizard. Part of me just wants to find another fun place to put this thing. Like, I didn't even realize that hole was just the bottom of the kitchen pit. I thought it was like just a cave that you guys had opened up. That is actually just the kitchen pit, and the monitor walked in there. There's a canopy.
2 more.
Oh yeah, this might work well.
Ian, you know I'm digging, right?
Yeah, I know.
So that's like where it's gonna dig.
I know.
Okay.
I'm making it look cool.
One more.
Heck, I made it look interesting.
Okay.
Meaning I made all the water go into these 2 holes at the bottom.
Okay.
Over here.
You gotta remove it all anyway. You need a ceiling added and all the water must go. Five, six,
Last chance water
8.
sale.
Yeah.
Last
everything must
chance
go.
water sale.
Yeah, everything must go.
Oh,
All the water must go!
That's right.
okie doke.
We got ice. We got steam. And just for you, for a limited time only, we have plasma.
I was gonna say, do you have plasma? But you answered that question before I could even ask it.
Beautiful infomercialing.
I think.
Well done.
Seen a few of them in my day.
Yeah! 4, 5, 6.
But wait, there's more.
Ranoko. I've had my late night stay-ups. Should be no surprise to anybody.
You missed one.
I know.
It's bothering me.
Well, we can remove that one manually.
I'm doing 3, by the way, because that's what the other 2 were. 3 separate.
Correct. Yes, the last row is going to be more of these. Now you're getting it.
No, I already got it. It's just I know I'm not being dumb about it.
I think that's an accurate statement. Sure, we'll go with that. You already got it, but you're just now not being dumb about it. Okay.
Right, the sewer monitor lizard now has a new home in the clock tower. Because I think he's kind of special at this point.
Is carbon filtering paper or leaves?
I think it's paper.
Right.
Don't quote me on that, though.
I'll find out.
Yep.
Such a weird... It's one of those very weird questions to ask in Minecraft.
Makes complete sense in modded, though, especially hardcore modded.
Well, now that there... I mean, until recently, pollution was not a thing even in that, so...
Only the hardest of hardcores would have something like that.
What
Fair
happened to
enough.
my...
There we go. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Try it again.
Not accepting paper, so it must need a leaf block. Does it take more than one, maybe?
If it takes it, it would take more than one. Or do you mean, does it have to take more than one?
Does it have to take more than one?
I don't think that it ever has to.
Hmm. There it goes. Looks like paper is for dust. I'll do it anyways. kelp worked for carbon, so I'm sure a leaf block would have worked fine too. It did require 2. Better than villagers. What do you got there?
Is it though? Is it?
No,
Really?
no.
No, I didn't think so.
I mean, the animation is impressive. Better.
To what are we referring?
The Amadron tablet.
Yeah.
It's an advancement that just showed up in the chat.
I couldn't read what the advancement was.
Eh? Better
I
than
just read
villagers.
Better than villagers. That's the only thing I caught. Yeah.
Well, that's what the advancement was.
Great. No, my chisel boy.
The terrible things that it does to you sometimes.
So
Why
that's
do you put
always
up
a
with
sad
it?
phase.
Why do you put up with it?
I should. Someone should make me
No.
a blue steel chisel.
No, you could make yourself a blue steel chisel.
I mean, I guess I will, but it's kind of not with my resources. So.
Your resources are our resources.
It's true. And make yourself a blue chisel.
I mean, that being, I honestly like these stone chisels do last quite long before how.
We need
Even
to
I
end up,
use even I use a steel chisel. Make yourself a
Wait.
steel chisel. That's worth it.
Steel.
Yeah.
Well, there's iron and there's blue steel.
Just steel.
There isn't a steel chisel. Sorry,
I
chisel.
beg to
is
differ.
Chisel.
I beg to differ.
Really.
Yes.
Iron. Stone, iron, rose gold.
Do you mean
blue
a
steel.
chisels and bits chisel?
Yes.
Okay.
Ah,
My mistake.
see, that's different.
My
That's what I was.
I
trying to
was
say.
just as confused.
Yeah.
For that, it'd still be worth.
Wait,
Yeah,
there's a blue
blue
steel chisel and bits chisel?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, it's just a reskinned of the diamond chisel, basically, because it has stone, iron, gold, diamond.
That
So they're
makes
just,
so much more sense now. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because there's not even a stone regular TFC chisel. Like it looks like the iron chisel has only double the durability of the steel one, or the stone one. And then the blue steel, aka diamond, seems to have maybe 5 times or 6 times the durability.
That's a lot.
Which doesn't seem like that much for what cost, like that's making a blue steel chisel equivalent to like 12 stone chisels, which I don't think a blue steel is worth 12 pieces of stone.
I mean, he has a bit of a point, but I think that's like most tools in this game are kind of like that. So at some point you just make the better stuff. And you also need to remember. Well, okay, if it was a TFC item, I would say it's made up for with quality. But
Yeah.
I guess the chisel ones doesn't have
work the
that
same
issue.
regardless.
Right. You
You
don't have a perfectly forged bonus.
I'd still argue that I think almost definitely the stone tools for TFC, you're probably talking hundreds of times better the metal tools.
Well, it's more that they're also significantly slower when it's not a chisel.
That's true. But no, I mean, I think the durability on the chisel is more vanilla balanced than TFC balanced.
You don't say.
Yes, yeah.
Mission is good.
That would be the way it works. Okay. There. Next one's placed. That means the last one can be removed. Ian? Hi.
I heard.
Okay. I'll leave that to you. Just let me get all this stuff back again. I'll start the next section. Oh, we can move that. That is what we use right now.
Anything anyone needs help with? I'm thinking about asking about it.
I don't know, this is kind of a two-man job at the moment.
Okay.
I should start making
Just want to
Can't think of how there, Leon. Appreciate the offer, though.
No, I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Because I'm probably not going to get much further in any of the reactor stuff for a while. resource crunch when it uses all the resources, and also
Yeah.
requires a lot of stuff.
The good stuff do.
Yeah, good stuff.
Then the reactor, once you have it running, is pretty good.
Right.
As long as it don't blow up.
Right.
Well, yeah.
So we just put
Generally,
it
that's the
underground.
true thing about the reactor. So yeah, they're good when they don't explode.
Yeah.
The
so-
mechanism reactors, in my experience, they don't blow up as long as you keep them turned off. Turn them on to do what you need to do. Turn them off. Carefully monitor. Don't use the turbine.
Don't use the turbine.
Well, like, eject the steam instead of... We do have trash cans for such things. Yeah, you'll want to set it up with a trash can pressure relief.
Back behind you. With the sports.
Oh, thank you. The shrooms.
Here you go.
Thank you. They're just good because they're hard to break with any tool, so you don't accidentally break them.
And the only thing you can break it with is the hoe. Or the...
Yeah, but you don't usually carry a hoe on you, right?
No.
All right.
Albemarle, Dr. Boot.
Alright, next one's open. Now have to start placing crap. Why is there a button over here?
Yeah, I got it.
You okay? I suppose that's a reason. Oh, there they are. Oh, so much water.
I need a lot of
Yeah.
andesite casings and I just go crazy with a building wand.
Yeah, I only made a stack, which is not that much.
Okay, I'll go make more.
No,
Okay.
there's gotta be. What you could use is a create pump.
Okay.
You could actually. That's not a bad idea. You can get yourself a fluid trash can.
Yes, create pump to a fluid trash can.
Supposedly. Do we have a fluid pump?
Yes. Hose pulley, Ian.
Yeah, I got a hose pulley.
Yeah, that's.
I had a feeling you had one.
There might not be any of the pumps that are on the pipe pumps. No, I don't think. I think we're out of those.
They're very easy to make.
You're right.
I might have absconded with the pipe, though. Let me get some for you.
Tempted to go grab HV wire.
No, you won't
Not
need it.
HV wire,
No.
MV wire. MV
No.
coded wire.
No.
Just out of that.
No, one pump will not take that much energy.
What, you need energy?
To
guess we
turn
need
the
energy.
pump? Yep.
I keep forgetting that you can't put down a water wheel in this.
Yeah, unfortunately not.
Although,
You are right
is that
next
a
to a
ravine
river.
or is it a river? Yeah, if it's a river, you can.
Let's see. No, that's just still considered
Blue
hills.
trash can? I thought I remember seeing a blue trash can.
Yeah, it does exist. You'll probably have to craft one.
Oh, you poor thing.
I just looked at the recipe for a redstone lamp. Are these things like really hard to make?
No.
'Cause
Oh,
I need a
redstone
black
lamp.
stone.
I thought redstone lamp. Yes, they are.
Because I just saw 3 in a chest and I was like, ooh, I'll take these. Except how expensive they are. That being said, I don't know what would work for me other than a redstone lamp. So I might just need to take...
Those are insanely expensive, yeah.
Is there any other thing that lights up when you put a redstone signal through it?
Wall lamps from Pneumatic Craft.
Oh. These do look cool. They also require a solar generator.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
At least you get 4 of them per recipe, though.
You got to remember, we're in the HardRock and TFC. They don't want you to have like just easy light sources in this. You're trying to put down an easy light source. Good.
This
No,
is
I'm
a
not.
mistake.
I want a... I mean, first of all, lanterns are now pretty dang good and not that hard. But all I want is a thingy that goes ding when a train arrives at a station.
I'm happy for you. They don't want you to have that.
So, it doesn't have to be literally a light source, but it needs to be something that's visual.
Yeah, basically. I mean, if it was lighty uppy, it would be nicer, because who doesn't like a little bit of extra brighty? But if it does just like... I mean, you know what? I could just use a redstone torch and have it light up or inverted. But I don't think that'll look good.
What about Nixie tubes?
You know what? Those are from Create, and you know, that might be pretty cool, actually. I actually saw that they do something with train signals too, but I think these actually look cool. I think that might be nice. You can put letters on them. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I think I might like these actually. And I can afford an electron tube in this day and age.
You will
Okay,
make
no,
her marvel
we're
next
great.
week on that.
Yeah, she'll absolutely love it. That's all. It's like the perfect look for the train station too.
Well, it is from the same mod, so yes.
Basically, yes.
Do you still need those pipes, Ian, or are you good?
I found it.
You found some? Okay.
Okay, so do I need anything else, or do I just need a thingy?
As long as you have create power pumping the water out of it, it should do the job.
Yep.
Oh, you're going to want a hand crank to put the hose down.
Oh yeah, I have a hose pulley, hand crank, and fluid pipe, and fluid trash can. Do I need anything else?
I think so.
Source of power. What you gonna use for power?
I mean, honestly, once you get the pump going, you could actually use anything to get the water out, including mechanism pipes.
Oh, really? That's right. That's right. You could put a mechanism pipe directly onto the hose pulley.
You
That-
need to
that would do
start
it?
it. You need to get the
Wow.
initial water flow with create power, though.
I didn't even think about that. But that's gonna be stupid simple. Okay.
Do we have
I
a
keep
small
forgetting.
cog?
If not in the crate over there, then no.
Do we
They
have
get
a
used
what?
when they get made a lot.
Oh, a small cog? There's an entire drawer of them above to the left.
As
Yeah,
long as you
I
want
thought I
to
saw
feel-
that.
Don't forget that the pump itself is a small cog.
I only have a
Yeah, but
hose
you can't
pulley.
attach a crank to that.
Yeah.
Wait, the hose pulley?
No, you're fine, Ian. I was talking about.
Because I don't have a
I was talking
mechanical
about something
pump.
irrelevant. You don't have a mechanical pump.
Well, you don't need one. Use mechanism pipe.
Yeah,
You-
no,
like I said, you need to get the water initially flowing normally. With
Oh,
at least
right.
on the last
Right.
server, you need.
Right.
It depends on. At least with Ender IO, it didn't work. It might work with Mechanism. Who knows?
Yeah, I do think you have to get the water into the pump first. I would bet. And I can think of a way to do that.
Oh yeah, you could just do that with the hand crank.
Mm-hmm. You do need to pump it first, though.
Okay. Yeah, so I did the math, and we have to make 71 fission reactor casings. So, not today, Satan.
You,
I
you'll
need a
have to go fishing another day.
pump.
Yeah, 71 is too many. That's fine. I mean, even like the fuel assembly things is like, you want to make 10 basic chemical tanks? No,
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
You must. You must.
No,
Yes,
no,
it's true.
no.
No, I do agree. You have my sympathy, but
I know
yes.
it's big projects. A big project takes a lot of
Mhm.
stuff, but you
Mhm.
know, that's a lot of stuff. I mean, I made the glass, and that was like a pain in the butt to do.
Mm-hmm. Because you can't make
Hold on,
glass like
I got something.
normal.
I got something for you. Give me a second.
Oh, okay.
Need to get rid of this little bit of water here. There we go. Okay. Coming out of the pit. Could you finish the coker?
Me? I can try.
Let me show you up there.
I can try to do it. We have a lot. It's going to require a lot of material, but yeah, we can give it a shot.
Yeah, but we have the steel and stuff like that now. It's just making it.
Okay. Yeah, it's just all
Was
iron.
it?
It's iron sheet metal is the thing.
Yeah, I remember. I was that's where the only reason I stopped making it is because the thing I was going to use it for, I solved.
Okay.
I found another way of doing it.
Okay. So my
Yeah.
question is, do you want to build it in here or not?
My
You wanna
intention
build it
was right
outs-
here.
Intention was right here. Okay. Okie doke.
Like that's why it's, yeah.
Yeah.
This is where I left off on it.
Okie doke. Yeah, I think we can.
I got
You can
the display thing in front of you right now. You want to shift before that disappears.
Oh, the that thing. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I mean, honestly, I don't know if we need it right now. I don't know if we're going to leave it there. I might move it to the other building. But what I do know is it's halfway done. We have the materials now. Might as well finish the frickin' thing.
How do you make a mechanical pump? I'm trying to do that, but it's...
You place a pipe on the ground, and then you right-click it, not with a cog, but with an unfinished one.
Oh, that's probably what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't have the pipe have a hole in the middle of it. That would plug the pipe. Ow, I missed the rope. It's dark in here without shaders on.
My piece of rail is gone. Don't know where it went.
Where has all the railing gone?
Long time passing. Where has all the railing gone? Long time ago.
Somewhere far away.
I don't think that's in the song.
No, it's not. Oh, when will they ever learn? Oh, when will they ever learn? I found the rail. Right where I put it. Strange how that works.
Train how that works?
It's strange. I'm fairly sure that I said strange. Strange how that works.
Ah.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Something, I think.
I think that was a ha. I made it.
Ah.
Because we were doubting him.
That is.
Let me borrow the I don't know if it's going. I don't know how this is.
Hmm.
I don't know if this is going or not.
If it's turning, it's going.
Yeah, but with the pipes, mechanical pipes.
I can come take a
Coming.
look.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it. Let me set up my my cut process here. On my way. Where you is, Ian? Alright. This looks like it's set up correctly. And this looks like it's correct as well. And it looks like it is connected also. The mods do seem to like each other.
Good.
Yeah. Go ahead and turn the crank for a little bit. Oh, it already has water in it. Yeah, turn the crank on the pump. Yeah, that's not actually getting into the pipe, is it? Go ahead and replace the, go ahead and replace the, yeah, that. Yeah, a longer won't help. But this might. That doesn't help, Ian. Alright, try, now that the pump itself has water in it, connect the, pulley, connect the, pipe directly to the pulley instead of the pump.
Wait, so remove the pump and put it to the pulley?
Yeah. Remove the pump and put the mechanism pipe directly to the pulley. Alright. There you are. That's working.
no fluid trash cans.
What's that?
So I love the fluid trash cans. That's.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
I think it's doing the entire ravine. Because I could have
It might
done
be.
all the... Never mind, I can hear it.
Yep. That's pretty fast.
I mean, when we're done, we can always refill the ravine if we really want to.
It's true. It doesn't look like it's being that bad. Looks like you're gonna have to deal with some waterlogged blocks here.
Another little...
Hello. Hello, puppy girl. Hello, puppy girl. Here.
You might want to deal with these spikes here, Ian.
Hey, hey, you. Hey, you. You miss me? You miss me, puppy?
Now I remember why I hate the magnetic sometimes.
You'll still need to deal with the water that the blocks left behind. There you go.
I'm just hoping it goes all the way around and gets the water over here. I think it's connected, but I'm not absolutely certain.
Yeah.
That would be so nice.
What the?
Gives me ideas.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh's never good.
Yep. This happens once in a while. When you update a layer of liquid that the pump is working on, it can miss it. What you'll want to try and do is bring the... Once it's done, bring
I can bring it back up.
Bring it back up, yeah.
Too high.
No. There you go. Now wait for it.
Yeah, just let it go, Ian. It's fine.
Alright, now it's fine. He did need to fix something. Perfect. Thank you, Ian.
I would go up by like one more. It always makes me feel better to see it actually not trying to draw water from a rock.
I do some. Oh, that's so cool.
It's fun.
Still hate the sound of water blowing.
Yeah, this will have to be cleaned by hand. Et voilà. All the waterlogged, all the waterlogged.
Where do we keep andesite alloy around these days?
Next
over in
to... Go ahead.
It's over in the create area. And it, like, in between the giant immersive engineering machines and where all that create stuff was that I built about 2 months ago.
Oh.
The big belt?
Other side of the create area than the big belt.
Yeah.
It's in a drawer. I didn't put it there, but it's in a drawer. Just to be clear.
What have you done?
All I can find is this drawer with red sand in it.
What are you looking for? The andesite alloy? It's up on the left side. If you're facing all the create machines, like all the washers and the haunter, and it's to the left of that. You have all the mechanical press.
Ah,
and
okay, it's about, for some reason the drawer is up there.
Yep. Don't know why, but that's where it is. Same answer.
Firedale moved it there because that's where we moved all the create stuff, so it kind of makes sense on that part.
It does make a little bit of sense.
Craft with the create stuff over there. That's the thing.
No, we don't.
But we don't really have a centralized crafting area in general, anyways. So
Yeah. We might think about that in the new factory. But right now it works as long as you know that that's where it is.
Can you guys hear that?
That's true. Night, Fidget.
Good night, Fidget.
Yeah, I don't think I'm very sad, and I don't think the Nixie tubes are gonna work out because all they do when they receive a redstone signal is just show you a number.
Well, what kind of display were you wanting?
I want something that lights up when a redstone signal goes through it.
Well, that's a kind of light up.
You know, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just something doesn't quite hit right when it just says 0 most of the time, but when a train is available, it says 15.
Yeah, you want a display link.
Display link.
And do a ponder on that. Good times. You can display words on Nixie tubes.
Nice.
I've seen these things. Well, but these need power.
No, no. No, not the display links do not need power. You're thinking of the display boards.
Oh, the display board. Okay.
The display links can work with signs and, of course, Nixie tubes.
Okay. So, what will it send to the Nixie tube then?
A word?
Hmm.
You could have a lit up station name.
Okay, but where would the display link be reading the word from?
Do the
You need to-
ponder, it'll describe it.
Yeah.
It'll show you what to do.
Clipboard.
Yeah,
Back, do you have the
a
hand
clipboard or a sign itself, it has options.
What, Ian?
Do you have the hand crank on you?
No.
I might need more Nixie tubes if I want a word.
You will need more Nixie tubes, yes.
But so if I just like write a sign and stick a display link on the sign, will it broadcast that word?
More or less. I think it's the reverse. I don't remember exactly how it works. You'll have to look at the
But I
code.
still need that to happen conditionally.
How do you mean conditionally?
Like when because once again I want this would be fine if I want it so when a train is at a station, the display link broadcasts one state to the Nixie tube, and when otherwise the display link pulls from the
You could probably
put
No, you're fine. You're fine. You could probably.
I just got completely stun locked because I realized I've been streaming without audio for this entire time.
Oh no.
Anyways,
that happens.
yes,
Oh,
hello,
goodness.
Teddy
Thank
Bear.
you, Teddy Bear.
Hey, Teddy Bear, thank you.
Uh-oh.
Anyways, so what I was saying, I want one thing to show when there's not a train at a station, and another thing to show when a train is at a station.
Yeah, you can say train at station. On
Sure,
or off.
but like, how do I change that message condition?
Well, it's either on or it's either on or off. I think the lights are on or off, and when they're on, they would display that message.
But no, the Nixie tubes are always on.
Oh,
it appears.
Okay. All right. Well, in that case, you could switch between two messages through the use of a depot, and the display
I
link
feel
will
like
read whatever is on the depot.
Yeah, I'd have to actually make a mechanism to swap the things. I mean, and that might be doable. I was just saying, I think it'll be a little more complicated than async redstone signal.
Hey, Q?
Oh.
Need a little repair work.
Oopsie.
My fault.
No, it happens. It happens.
So what actually so the way to read a display link, so what I would do is I would put a sign in a depot or maybe like a clipboard in a depot that has text on it, and then that's what is read from the display link.
Yeah, or like a name tag.
Name tag might be easy.
Hmm.
And the display link needs more Nixie tubes.
Hey.
On the big little taken care of.
Okay.
But this might
Welcome back
actually be
downstairs,
perfect.
hon.
This might actually be perfect though, because I can just have a central display link that broadcasts to all stations simultaneously instead of having to set up the same mechanism at each station.
You're a liar, woman. I would have told him. She starts chuckling. I would have told him to do it. I said, and he would have said, I don't want it. And that would have been the end of that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
How hard would it make to be making a fuse alloy?
And he grumbled at me halfway through, and I'm like, if you did it earlier, I wouldn't make you do it at bedtime. And you already said, I'm not going to.
Oh, it also just says when powered by
I'm gonna
redstone
go
display
back
link,
to
stop sending updates.
Then we're up.
Although I think I'd still need to switch the info.
Are you watching the kids with me? We don't snack all night.
Oh.
Okay, now this is a little... Okay, that's a little annoying.
Let's go brush your teeth. That's not fair. That's not fair. Let's go brush your teeth. You think I won't get you because I'm in my tank top for bed, but haha. So you don't snack all night.
Stop!
Let's go brush your teeth. Come on. Brutilda is in the house. Come on.
Alright, give me a second. I'll be right there.
Good luck.
Oh. I didn't say no. I was just busy. I am less disagreeable than who you've been dealing with, hon, and you know it. You got really quiet when I said that.
I was taking my medicine. Yes, you are. You're gonna really bully the father of your most. Yes.
Don't break Brack's computer. He needs it. He needs it to work.
It's true.
Chop it, Jen.
Good job.
Do you think I can dynamically update
Hey, look,
the
a
Nifty
suck up
Fuse
there.
color?
Okay. I'm gonna go get my teeth brushed, and then I will be back, evidently.
I
Good
will
luck
be
again.
emptying this.
Why do you need your teeth brushed?
Because otherwise, I'll go upstairs and snack like crazy. Stop!
Yes, he will.
She'll never know. Run, Pack,
Oh,
run!
she'll know.
Yes,
Run!
yes, she will. She'll-
Flee! Flee!
It's already too late.
Flee!
It's already too late.
No!
No, 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 no.
At least he's on POB, so whatever happens, we can't see.
That almost doesn't help.
Threaten me with a finger. I will touch his button.
See?
I didn't even tickle you. I did. You're like, ah.
Oh, you wanted to.
I wanted to, but I didn't. I just made.
And now, I feel like setting the signals with redstone is almost what I want. But I feel like either I just have to deal with it being backwards, or it might just break something. But, so if the train is moving, like, so it passes, well, actually, no, I can just make it so when the train's at the station, just take that comparator output and send it to all signals so they light up red, and then when it's not at the station, they're green and it can pass through them anyways. But I would rather it be green when it's not moving and red when it's moving. But then when it's red, it's going to actually get blocked by those signals.
Yep.
But then I guess what I could also just do is the signals are completely aesthetic, So I
Mhm.
just make a fake piece of train track and bind that signal to the fake piece of train track. And then
Yeah, you could.
it just turns red. I mean, I don't even know if it needs to be bound to a piece of train track. If it does, I can just put one somewhere. I'll just maybe do that. Yeah, nice grade is nice. I have to make a
Great
million more
is
electron
fairly
tubes.
nice to us, it's true.
Forgot that each electron tube is wait just a minute. Wasn't there was definitely a large pile of wrought iron that is not here anymore.
Yeah, it's going to.
I know
Guess
that
where-
one too.
Guess where it's gone? In the freaking coker. That's where it's gone.
I can miss one again.
But we can make more. We got plenty. We can make plenty.
Yeah, we can make lots.
I was gonna say,
That's the
I was
stuff
gonna
that we
say-
made.
Because I mean, I do think I am spending a bit more than usual wrought iron for these colorful things, where each colorful light does require 2 wrought iron.
Yeah, that's
But
no big deal.
I guess I didn't at least devour the entire pile. So
I did.
Yeah, we're
I
at
did,
that
and
point
I don't
now.
care because Pac commissioned me to do it. So
Oh,
suck
My
on
fault.
that. I don't know what. I
no
don't
thanks.
Know, I don't
Too
know.
salty.
Right. I was gonna say.
no.
I don't think there would actually be anything that could be done with that, but it's a phrase. It's a meaning.
So how am I gonna go about and get more wrought iron now? Because I still don't really know how we do that.
That is a process.
I know I think it
Incoming.
uses a fancy
not-
machine nowadays.
How about we get you some cast iron, and then you can use it to make wrought iron.
Can we just do that?
Yeah.
20 powder.
What do you think? What do you think I've been doing to after I used up most of that pile? Literally
I
just
assumed
making-
you were like, yum yum, that was all the iron I needed.
it was like no, it was not
No.
all the iron I needed because this thing is an absolute iron hog.
It's
so
a beast.
Yeah.
it requires much. So,
Hmm.
but the good news is once we do this, I'll have all of it I need, and we'll have this stupid thing done, and we can rejoice.
So is this the thing we were
Oh.
doing in the arc furnace for the cast iron, the wrought iron? Yeah. I think I'll need 8 wrought iron.
Don't dig yet. I'm placing the vertical ones first, Ian.
I know, I'm not.
I'll need 9 because I ate one of
Gonna
my
move all the trash.
But
Well, moving all the trash. Trash has been removed.
No, I assume we burned through a ton of create casings. Because I was just
We did.
talking about how annoying it is
Yep.
to make them from the logs. Do we
oh yeah.
is this log pile outside
Except
the
for that.
forgery the main place people are still getting their logs, or do we have like a better place to get logs now?
What sorts of logs?
I just teleport away to a forest and harvest crap.
So we're still just cutting down trees by hand.
There's a lot of trees.
There's a lot of trees, yeah.
I just
And
assumed
there's
we
not
had,
a
like,
good
machine
way-
that spits out infinite
Mm.
logs. I mean, that aren't rubber
Yeah,
logs,
close-
that is, because of
Yep.
course
No.
we
What
can
was that,
make
Ian?
useless logs.
That's your
infinitely.
support stone.
Oh, okay. Why is there also a flint and steel on the ground?
Because dropped up the anvil.
Oh. Oh no.
No, it didn't do that much damage.
See ya,
Okay.
retro outro.
I mean, inevitably something was going to happen, but I should have thought of that.
So you could have.
Didn't.
Oh, that's what happened. Okay, I see it now. Did you fill it in, or did you just put down bricks?
I just put down bricks. I didn't fill it in yet.
Okay, fill it in with some gravel or something before you put the bricks on the bottom.
Oh, I know to fill it in with just bricks. Wait, I have.
I have one piece of cobblestone that I want to break here, Pack. There.
Yeah, I had to do that because it dug that up and it turned it into cobble.
Mm-hmm. And so I fix, as request.
Thank you.
Thank you. Anything I can help with up here? Or you guys got it?
I think we're still doing good.
All right.
Did it all by myself.
We're almost halfway done.
Ooh.
Looks cool.
Found graphite.
You were just that good.
I kind of expected it anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's there.
Or the spoils me. Could have been night vision.
Yeah. All right, next line. Right here, take this. I have enough stuff in my inventory. Why am I carrying around creosote oil? Oh, yeah. Could you bring this upstairs and put it back in the room full of all the coke ovens? Because that was in the corner that I dug out.
Heck me, so destructive today. Ow. Yeah, I was like, wait, we're digging into that? No, please don't get out my basement, please.
Yeah, that was an error. It's okay.
I mean, I don't mind if you go to my basement, just don't dig out the wall, unless you want to
I'm
make...
gonna try and just
Stay out of his swamp.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna go around it, and we're eventually just gonna make it so that the it's like the top corner of this place. I'm gonna have all the drawers underneath that point.
Yeah, you're going deeper.
Oh yeah, we're definitely going deeper. This is just to put the ceiling down, you know, so things don't fall on our heads, because that sucks.
Usually.
Okay. I think next week I'll start the wheel excavator back up.
Oh yeah, you were too tired to do that earlier today. Can't believe we're letting all this flint despawn on the ground, Ian.
Pluck the flint, throw everything else out, and then...
Well, yeah. That's what I just did.
Okay, thanks. Did he? Yeah, he... So we're going about 20 more deeper?
Not 20 now.
Oh, come on.
Well, we're going at least 10 deeper.
15. I am not going near that with my pick because I don't want to move all that stuff. There we go. And that's secured.
Yep.
Dude,
Right
cutting it
over here.
very close.
Yep. I'm wondering what's going to happen when we hit the blast furnace.
Alright, I should've just waited.
Yeah, I was wondering what you were doing.
Hop tired, just brain is slow. I'm just like, oh, I don't know, never mind. Ooh, Gabbro! I want that.
Ha!
Yay!
Now, have you built it yet, or is that just you collected all the pieces?
No, that's pieces.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We already went past the two.
Yes, we did.
I went into that.
Now we
I
gotta
think
go.
they know more than you do.
No, I'm blocked.
Told you it's gonna be big.
Luckily, I had 3 stacks in my backpack for my custom. Building up. I mean, placing, like, let's say, the host poly and stuff, or building around things. I can go and check to see where you are to
Please do.
the blast furnace. I need to go up there anyway because my hydrogen is running out.
Yeah, I'll start from the other side this time.
Ah! Oh wait, never mind. Never mind.
Oh wait, never mind. That's never mind. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I should probably do this.
This is where I am.
Does it stick out through the wall is the important part.
I don't even see you. Don't think it sticks out through the wall.
Could you take a quick confirmation of that there, Q, and help us confirm?
Yeah, it looks like it's where the chute is. It looks like it's flush along the granite brick wall. So yeah, we should be okay for that.
I can help, Pack. What do you need?
Head on over to the where we dug out the basement.
Mm-hmm.
The first basement.
Yep.
And take a look at the blast furnace. See if it's flush with the wall that you dug. All parts of it.
Okay.
I'm digging right flush with where you placed that wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're safe. Oh, that's it. Ow! 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 I hit the LV wire and then it hit me into the HV wire and then hit me into the other HV wire.
And
This is why we don't play up there.
No, this is why we don't play around
the high voltage.
Yeah.
So you took 2 hits from an HV wire and lived.
I'm
Yeah,
at
we have a
3,000
bit better armor now. Yeah.
The well, I feel like the armor shouldn't even care about that, but
Yeah, it does though.
All right.
And also, yeah, and our health is pretty good too.
well, yeah. I mean, my health's pretty good. I can't take a single hit.
Let's see.
And the armor must help because I can take a hit too. Good
Should, like,
news, we're halfway there.
Good. I'm not sure it's lined up, but you're probably safe.
This
Let me make a thorough confirmation here.
dead center. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. The outer wall of my build is 1 block out from is right next to the outside of the sheet pile that makes up the bloomery. So
We could make
The part that sticks out
Fold
the
that.
most is where that chest is that has the mold over the top of it. That's the part that sticks out the most. I know that.
yeah, that is aligned with the exterior sheet pile.
I'm gonna make
Okay.
more bricks. I'm gonna make more bricks.
Well, you need more bricks. You got halfway. I'm impressed you got halfway.
Stop knocking down my stone.
I didn't knock down more stone, did I?
Tough to say.
Oh, stoning.
But But the moral of the story is don't use stone in architecture.
Right? Well, not when it's still under construction.
Well, the thing, it wasn't. and then the
Our base seems to constantly be.
and then the stone got changed, and every once in a while someone's digging around the base, and the bricks
Yeah.
fall down and crush the stairs that are underneath them. I've used different tactics when making the new build. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, yeah, fine.
Found water.
Where? We never see that. Except for right there.
It must be flooded locks. Yeah, it's flooded locks.
Okay. Oh, my chisel!
No, his chisel.
No, his chisel.
Oh. Oh, man. That's unfortunate.
It was.
The shader. I don't know if, like, maybe this is fine, but, the shader packs completely ruin the, way the Nixie tubes look.
Oh.
Because, if I turn them up, when I have it for the train signal, it doesn't even glow green, but when I turn the shaders off, I can see it green.
That sucks.
Like, it looks barely different when it's activated. It's just like a tiny little icon is visible in it. I wonder if the Nixie tubes have all this time been looking much worse because of no shaders. So I was like, these things aren't lighting up at all.
Yeah, they might very well be.
Okay, well, at least by default, they don't change their brightness with the signal, it looks like. But the red-green look that they have looks so much better when you have shaders. Also, by the way, it's so dark here without shaders. How have people been living?
Right?
New moons are particularly bad, I have to say.
Well, it looks like it's a full moon right now.
That helps. I'm telling you, new moons are particularly bad.
It sounds like it.
They are.
So, I mean, on the one hand, if you didn't have shaders, I think this is exactly what I would have wanted it to look like. So I don't know if we just go with it, or if I just have to find something else.
It seems like you'd probably be happier with something else.
Probably, because I'd liked it to look good for me, and I think at least some of us play with shaders, so and a pack has them on.
Well, they improve the stream and they really help with the lighting.
Yeah, I mean
So,
that
I
for sure.
definitely play with them on.
Yeah, no, I definitely prefer them with. I mean, if I had them off, I would have been working a lot more on lighting, I'd say. Because I assume this is a pack where you can't change the minimum brightness.
I don't know.
There's probably a realistic darkness that you could turn off, but sometimes they don't let you either.
Let me just check. Yeah, because I mean my brightness is at bright.
Yeah, it's not
maybe
it's
there
not
is-
just brightness. There's a separate let's see. Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Oh, there's true darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah, the water's actually gone, Ian. It's more you gotta get it. It's more that it's stuck in the these things, stalactites, and stalagmites. That's the issue. That's not solvable with that thing, unfortunately.
There we are. Yep. And theoretically, you can turn it off. I'm not going to turn mine off. I've been using it all this time. It's actually different, and we will deal. But I have no quarrel with someone who wants to turn that off. It is one of those things.
Bye, Ian.
Kerpoof.
Yeah, I hate that bug, but it just...
Is it?
I don't know.
Or it doesn't sync up properly when you move. If you carry something heavy, it still gives you money fatigue.
Oh.
Oh, that.
But that made my job a little bit easier.
Yeah, you really need to hold the button a second sooner and a second later.
That made my job a little bit easier.
Okay, I understood that one, barely. And these
All right.
at the corners of the build, we're done.
I think I need to learn how to make a solar generator. Theoretically, we have the resources, I think. Just a lot of stuff. Infused alloys.
I
seems
think
to
a
be
solar
big thing.
generator is called a solar panel.
No, it's called solar generator. It includes solar panels in it.
What's this, a mineral one?
It's graphite.
Yeah, what is it?
Graphite is a mineral, yes.
Not bad.
Very large sample.
Yes, there's going to be a lot of it here. But we already have graphite. So I'm not really that concerned.
Graphite and redstone.
Why did you... Yes, we have graphite and redstone.
Do we have plastic?
Not compared to
We do.
50,000 on the other ones.
It's gonna be in the chest that's on the wall opposite of the smeltery.
How many more layers to pat? How many more layers to pat? Yep.
Yep.
Depends. Minimum of 10 more layers past this. Or do you mean how many layers that way? Because yeah, that's this right here. This is the halfway point. This is dead center of the room.
All right, now what is the wall opposite to the smeltery? Because that's there is I see a couple chests next to it.
There's going to be a bunch of machines, and it's going to be in front of a set of those machines. That's where the plastic is. It'll be next to a tank of liquid. That liquid, I think, is biodiesel. May have told you wrong.
It's actually really nearby
Yep,
where you found
yep,
the other stuff.
Oh, well, that's substantially.
Yeah, no, it's a bit away. Yeah.
Okay, well, that's
Plastic.
plenty of plastic. The HOP graphite. I think that's a thing we have the graphite for that.
Yeah, we do. You'll want coal coke. Get 8 times. Yeah, 8 times. No, actually, yes. Get 8 times as much because you have to compress the coal coke, the coal coke dust into the dust that you need to combine with the graphite in order to get HOP graphite.
Yeah, MJ
You're
Evans, I
making-
know there's all those things I kind of meant in this game.
Yeah.
Too slow.
Maybe. It is kind of.
And I am in no hurry.
I guess the reason the lights require an entire solar generator is because you don't have something powering them, so you're just assuming that they're solar powered. Hate that.
I'm gonna hit us
know
up
what?
with some lights here, Ian.
I feel like I'm smart now. I made a clipboard just so I could write a silly message on the Nixie tubes, but now I can actually use it to write the list of parts I need to make this light.
Mm-hmm.
Like the thing that people actually use it for.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe everyone else has been like playing the game like this, having to, build things that require other things. Crafting recipe has like more than one stage. Like that seems crazy.
That's why we're here.
What?
So, are you interested in the jetpack?
Not right now, no. Or did you mean lyads with the multiple levels of crafting?
Does a jetpack solve that problem?
It's a component. It's a component of that problem.
So it makes it worse.
Oh, that's why, because you need red steel. Yeah, I ate it. And you need to use double red steel plates. Which is not fun.
So we're at the point right now where tossing together some red steel is not that big of a deal to me anymore.
I made a few hundred blue steel on the ground post.
Okay.
How does that compare to here?
Well,
Backpack.
materials come by very easily on that one, comparatively speaking.
I see.
Pack, did you mean to do this?
Leave the water leaking? Yeah, because I know you
No, not the lead water leaking, the hickory support.
did. No.
Cricket.
Okay. Here we go. Out with the old. I do carry it out.
Where do we keep the graphite at?
Where all the ore is processed.
Yep, it's in the lower left towards the controller on the bottom.
So I think that's enough graphite.
Yeah, we're pretty good for now.
So cool when I just put something in a machine and it does something.
Oh. Dang it. Where's the water coming from?
Which one?
Yeah, that's an infinite. You're just doing infinite water right there again.
Create molten plastics. I put an LPG in coal and a TPP, then pour it out to the wood. And yes, that is definitely what I just did.
What the? Oh.
What?
Nope, I know where you are. It just came out where that cave is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be in there.
You look down there?
Hmm? No.
Oh, I need another chisel.
Congratulations.
Oh, I should have gone made one, but I didn't.
Hmm.
Yeah, all you gotta do is just snap some two stones together, and that'll get you an easy chisel.
Sounds like you're saying if you click your heels together 3 times, you'll make it home.
And wish really hard.
And I mean, I was saying
Yeah.
that knowing full well that he means the other kind of chisel.
I know what you meant. I don't know if he knew you meant, but I knew you meant.
Never have a clean inventory.
So the little Coke just followed you home, did they? Those are the sounds of fatigue, sir.
Not so much fatigue. It's just.
Holy crap!
Well, I guess it's like physical fatigue, but not like.
Yeah.
So I'm not tired.
Oh, no, no, no.
I
What do you
just
do
need
is-
a perfect chisel.
Huzzah. Congratulations.
I like that Ian and I both that we both view chisels as like the most precious thing ever, but we both mean a completely different kind of chisel.
Well, to be fair, you used to consider the other type of chisel very precious too.
Back when it actually did stuff, yeah.
It still
But
does.
I know
stuff.
Ian. Well, back when it, did cool stuff.
It does the same stuff. You just found better stuff.
Well, no, the TFC chisel does not microblock anymore.
Well, it still makes stairs. It still makes the solid stone blocks. It's still.
Yeah,
Oh,
and I mean
that's right. I forgot about that. I forgot that it chiseled out it was like anti-chisel in bits.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It was more like bits you chiseled.
Yo,
Um,
chisel these bits.
Your rap career has a ways to go, I fear.
Oh, you're saying he has a good one?
Yes.
It does exist, but that's it.
You hear that, Neon? You're gonna be famous.
For what?
Yeah. You'll be famous for a lot of different things.
Oh, sure, yeah. Some good things, some bad things, but fame is fame, right? Still gets you the big contracts. What kind of contracts?
I don't think all fame gets you contracts.
Oh no. Enough fame, it'll give you a contract. Some are not for you, and some are for you.
Solar generator.
It depends.
You got more sports for you.
Dog the bounty hunter.
Exactly. As long
Y'all
as
ready
you're
for
the
this?
bounty hunter, that's not a problem.
Wow.
The bounty hunter search for thee.
There you go.
Huzzah!
One
Thank you,
gi-
Dion. That.
One gigantic coker
Mm-hmm. I'm a
Ready
come and
for-
see.
ready for operation.
Oh, I wanted to see it. I wanted to see it finish being made.
Yeah, I had plenty of time to do it. I've been building up for the last 45 minutes.
It's just a massive freaking thing.
Yeah, it went through the ceiling, by the way. So that is.
Yeah, no, that. Yeah, it did.
I am not surprised.
This thing.
I have no idea what we're gonna do with it.
Nothing.
Oh, hold on. Horsing in YouTube. You still there? That is a related TFC question.
Can I accept this? It's higher than the distillation tower.
Too bad. The distillation tower can deal. My goodness. Beautiful.
Mhm.
But absurd.
Oh, you kidding me? Absolutely absurd.
Beautiful and
Yeah.
absurd then.
Man, I'm digging. I can't see it. Found gypsum.
That should go up on this thing.
Yeah.
Sweet. Ah, well, I'm the scaffold. I don't have to get out of here. Is there any purpose to being up here? Is it just
At the top of the coker? No. Unless you want to huff the sweet fumes of petroleum refinement. Don't do that. That's
because
not
there's
great.
a functional ladder? I think that ladder's functional. I
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
not
ladder is
recommended.
functional, yeah. It's mostly there for aesthetic reasons, but you can climb it. It's functional.
Dang it.
I can climb it
I'm
without the
coming to
ladder.
see it.
You kind of need to, Pack. This is good.
Unfortunately, this thing has spider-unfriendly geometry on it, so I get stuck on the little lips between the scaffolding.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot prettier looking than it was when I was building it, though.
I imagine it was a bunch of just, weird blocks.
Yeah.
Oh, holy, this is so massive.
It's true.
Yes, sir.
I mean, for the number of blocks that it took to make that thing, I'm not surprised, but still.
Mhm. Yeah, it's worth yelling about.
It just keeps going.
It does. It does.
You don't even need to, I guess, you have to get up here, but you can just...
Yeah, there's a little ladder over here that you can climb on up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back downstairs and take that.
Well, I don't think you can reach it from the bottom, if you're not me.
No.
Really?
Yep.
Well, what's the point of the ladder?
Aesthetics. But it does function, which is funny. Like, you can get on the ladder from the second floor if you're not a spider.
You know the stone pump that we have set up to get rid of all of the pollution from working on the all the machines?
Mm-hmm.
I think so, yeah.
Some of that pollution goes up to the sky.
You
Oh,
need
yeah.
Harlan.
It all goes up in the sky. Yeah.
No, it does
Oh.
not all go. No.
Yeah, it was up.
There's a pit.
That does not surprise me.
Okay, just saying. That's where all the acid rain's coming from.
Huh. You think if we collected that in a giant hood and put a torch in the middle of it, it would eventually explode?
Probably.
Yep.
It is carbon and sulfur.
That would be cool. Let's do that.
Let's do that. I like that idea.
We don't need a trophosphere.
Of course not.
That should be our season-ending big boom: is collecting all of the pollution into a ball and blowing it up.
We could do that now.
Yeah, but obviously, like, we do it with the intent to destroy everything.
Mm.
Yep. Oh no!
I guess that makes
It's
a
our
difference.
hubris. Has come back to defeat
Yes.
us.
How big is the
Oh no, this was
mechanism to
completely
react
according to plan.
explosion?
Okay. Is the distillation tower doing anything?
Will be.
It can be doing things.
Well, because if we get some bitumen from the distillation tower, we can see the coker do something. The only thing it does is turn bitumen into
like-
coke.
Is it? You're asking if it's doing anything right now? No, probably not.
Well, do we have any bitumen
No.
from it before?
Nope.
I mean, I can get us some gasoline. Thank you for making me remind to check the image on tablet.
That needs crude oil.
Oh, I can do that right now.
Yeah, toss crude oil in that.
Cool. In about 2 seconds, we'll have crude oil.
Time's up. And how are we going to get it out of there?
Do we have an army hopper? And hopper,
Wooden bucket.
I thought you could use...
Wooden bucket needs to be able to accept that as a thing, though.
Oh,
If it doesn't recognize it in TFC, it might not work.
true.
do we have a liquid hopper?
It
we
does
did.
not recognize it.
No, that's a pneumatic craft and immersive petroleum.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, they could have added it, though, so it was worth a shot.
Okay. That's 10. It's 10 my time, which means it's midnight for y'all. So it means
I can
it's
quickly get it, I'm getting it.
sleepy time.
I just
Right,
made
yeah.
some wall lamps.
Great having
I'm
you.
coming up with a liquid hopper. And it's coming from the other thing.
Make sure you put it back, Ian.
I will.
Okay. That didn't do anything.
I'm gonna head off. I accomplished something today.
You sure did.
All right, Ian.
All right.
Take it easy.
Take it easy, guys. I'll see you next week.
Have a good one, Ian.
Yep.
Just want to see what this wall lamp looks like before.
Crude oil.
Yay.
Holy crud.
Hmm.
Naphtha. Sulfurized diesel.
I wonder if it makes any pollution.
It's a good point. Well, it's a distillation tower. You would think that all it does is distill things, so you would think it should.
It would ultimately emit some gases,
Yay.
but we've gotten in trouble by thinking before, Pack.
Why did you just do that?
I just wanted to see.
Okay, it didn't make anything though.
Yeah, it made stuff, but it didn't make anything good.
7% chance of getting bitumen. Well, there's your problem. We need a lot of crude oil. which is kind of indicated by the tiny little line of stuff that it's actually gotten from those 2 buckets.
Yeah.
It is an unfortunate situation. You work so hard to make the thing, and the results are so poor.
Well, it's more that I expected it to do something completely different, and they ain't doing it.
No.
I'm going to leave those lines up because I want to remember what I'm doing next week.
But I am. I did put the thing back to where it was.
Good. Alright, time to call
Alright.
it.
Yep.
I will see you guys later.
Good night, Pack. Have a good one.
Yep,
Night.
it was a fun one. Good night.
Yeah, good one.
I'm going to put the
Disconnecting
configurator
from
back
Discord.
up, and
And I will see you guys tomorrow for some of the other TFC pack we're playing right now, which is Gravitas. I'll see you guys for that. And maybe some more Moria, because I haven't played in a couple days and I would like to. So we'll see you for that. But all best tips and resubs by you guys who survived. But that's good to it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye. Right button. Where's the right button? There's the right button.